Well, credit to Twitch. It used to be a lot worse for bot spam. Right, I want that reviving shielder. Just want shielders in general, they're so good. And here we go, an actual hyperspace jumper. It only gives 3 range, but having backups of these means if I get destroyed, it's a lot quicker for me to get my ship back up to scratch. Energy capacity and recharge rate. It's not terrible, but I don't think I'm willing to pay for it. Look at this. This is an exceptional loot booster thing, and it doesn't even give you a kilometer of range. This is very high up in the useless vanilla subsystems category, and that is a populated category. Right, we're here. We're checking back on this equipment dock. Actually, there's one over here, isn't there? I'm going to check that one as well. Equipment dock. Or is that where I delivered the ship? No, I don't think it is. Equipment dock, and then we make our way through. With Jake sounding as if he never noticed, what did I say? Never noticed. Actually, everything looks fine on my end. Jake, did you notice your stream died for about 3 minutes? On my end, there is no interruption. So I actually think that did happen on Twitch's end. If it's on my end, I get something popping up on OBS with lack of connectivity. So whilst Balaton does frequently hunger, this time, not so. Alright, equipment dock. What you got for me? Oh my gosh, an even better version of the companion for money off. I will take that. The hyperspace booster's not so hot. But the shielders, yeah, this was a good place to be. Taking all of this stuff. What happened in 5 minutes? I'm just jumping around to equipment docks and picking up equipment. Shield boosters. Hyperspace jumpers. Wouldn't be the first time Twitch borks like that. I remember when it killed Nancy Drew, seemingly black-holed the whole of Japan for a few hours last year. Yeah, in the end, we can all trace our life back to how it orbits Nancy Drew. I am really looking forward to the next Nancy Drew, because even if it's terrible, it'll at least get Nancy Drew back in the national vocabulary. And I'll be able to get my super best friend playing it, because there's no way Young would go back on his word. If there's one thing I know, it's Scots. We never go back on our word. Yeah. We might bend it and twist it a little and reimagine what we actually said and ignore it, but we will never go back on our word. An English friend of mine that I lived with, he said, man, the Scots here, they don't like to do anything that rhymes with ire. I was like, what? Well, they didn't want to hire me. But after they hired me and I was a waste of space, they didn't want to fire me. How that man found gainful employment will forever elude me. Oh, I'd stream it? No, there's no way he'd be such a coward that he only streams it on Discord. But that would exactly be what I mean by twisting around what the words were. Alright, made it in time for it? No doubt. This is pretty pricey, but I really like the Adventure Companion, and I want to have backups for if I get blown to smithereens. And I'll likely get blown to smithereens. I'll take the hyperspace boosters, I'll take the shielders. I'll even take the small crappy shielders, because I can make them better in due time. I might even take that crappy Volt Enhancer. And we're still looking for Now Knight R Miner. Another Now Knight R Salvager, but no Now Knight R Miners. That's a bit of a shame. Subspace Signal Burst. That's good news for my Vulture ways, actually. What I can actually do is I can wait 1 whole minute. This will refresh with items. In the meantime, I can consider switching out my companion app. And I can certainly switch out my shielder to get the significantly better shielder. Gotta pay a little bit of attention to my energy when doing all of this. There we go, just like that, our ship now has 250,000 shields. Wish I had better turret slots, but eventually I'll find and kill both Botan and Swox for their amazing subsystems. Both of those subsystems will be used to the end of the game, and I will likely be farming them, because when I'm not going to be able to make do with just one ship, I'm going to need a fleet. And I want that fleet to be fairly uniform in jumping speed, cooldown, shields. Yeah, definitely with the shields, because if one of them has more shields than the other, it's going to be hard to gauge which one's getting a hammering. Also, I shouldn't be backing away from you. I need to stay within range. And we can enjoy that magnificent countdown. Oh, it's already passed. And they have an energy to shield converter, which is very, very good. I'm having that. Another hyperspace enhancer. Well, it's very cheap, so no good reason not to take it. And again, now Knight R miner. Hello, quadruplasma turret, 100,000. Can't believe they're not giving me any R-salvaging stuff, but Plus 200% damage to shields is actually not very good where I'm going. But a rapid blaster does good hull damage, but it's very expensive. But it does a lot of damage to hull. Very expensive, but I will buy you. Besides, I can make up for that by doing missions, no doubt, especially if it's transfer vessel, which it's not here. Alright, now some of the nice thing about the things that I'm buying are that they're going into the inventory rather than my ship. Although on that note, what was that bolter that I bought? It's size 2, so I can get rid of this other size 2 device, slam you on, and then... oh, it's my best DPS per slot weapon that I've got. Swell. Look at that, now I'm actually getting some Omicron. I thought if you shot something in space it gets infinite force to travel endlessly. Well, that's just not true at all. Don't get all your information from sci-fi video games. Chlorine, dead or alive, fuel, turbines, warheads, freighters, acid. So nothing of note here, but what does the equipment dock have to say? Tempting enough for the hyperspace enhancer, but where are those R miners? Another R salvager. Efficient R mining laser made of iron. They very much not what I need. That's a very good range on a triple chain gun. I'm going to buy that as well. So equipment dock took care over there, and this should be our last equipment stop until I make my way into Trinium. Even though I didn't find an R miner, and that is a problem. Actually, it's a big problem. I actually will go and check this place again. I'm pretty desperate for an R miner. And just to be absolutely sure that I don't already have one. Yeah, the best I have is titanium, and I need it made of naonite. But I was told Newton's the deadliest son of a gun in space. I know, it's sad to hear such things, isn't it? Right, where are those alien scumbags? Oh, they're already dead. But they did drop some stuff, so that couldn't hurt to go and investigate, surely. If it's not a large swarm of Zotan, they tend to get blown apart fairly easily. I want to make sure that I'm actually picking up cargo around here. Yep. Scrap iron, scrap titanium, a couple of bits of garbage. Although, quadruplasma gun could be not bad depending on its tier. Yeah, well, it is now night tier, and it does extra damage to shields, but I don't think it's something I can get too excited about. Good morning, Yuki. To be fair, the bullet would travel for a long time, but it would eventually stop as there is friction, even in seemingly open space, from micro-diffused material. There's also gravitational forces acting upon it. But yeah, space is big. Find it pretty hard to care about. I've never been one for space. Space as a setting and sci-fi, or space sci-fi as a theme, doesn't hold any appeal to me. And a lot of people go, oh, but you play Avorion, you like FTL, all these space games you like. And yes, I like them in spite of their setting. I'd probably like them more if they were set more about sailing through the seven seas. I like them because the games are just so good. What did I come here for again? Probably that triple chain gun. Feels very strange buying a chain gun, especially for that kind of price. And again, see hyperspace enhancers, take hyperspace enhancers. And then one last crap shot at getting a Naonite R miner, and if it's not there, we're just going over to Trinium regardless. I used to love sci-fi setting as a young kid, but as I've gotten older, I prefer fantasy. Thankfully, somebody once explained to me that what I like is low fantasy, not high fantasy. Apparently there's a sizable difference. Well, it's a pretty standard crummy version, but it's still an R miner of Naonite tech. So we have found what we were looking for. Excellent. Let's not lose this thing, it's going to be quite important. While we're here as well, any missions worth my time? The Shipyard has lost a friend. And it's a merchant friend. I'm not too fussed about merchants though. Especially not in the Naonite flirting with Trinium sector. But you, equipment dock man. Yeah, I want that R mining laser, obviously. And I'll take that hyperspace enhancer. And the game has a strange way of valuing subsystems, some that I think are terrible or expensive and vice versa. I actually really like the volt generator, but they're going noticeably cheaper than others, although the game also thinks that the beam upgraders are crap. Good hard sci-fi is still very much a treat to me, though it's hard to come by. So what would be your favourite good hard sci-fi medias? The standard human heart has 4 rooms. If one is low fantasy and one is high fantasy, what the other 2 filled with, asks Rainy. I don't know. Gay and more gay. A heart has 4 rooms. I thought that was a cow's heart. Maybe that's a cow's stomach. I've eaten a cow's heart. Without a doubt, in recent years, it's Cixin Liu's 3-body problem trilogy. Yeah, never heard of it. Well, I've heard of the 3-body problem, but I've never heard it as a trilogy. Alright, there we go. Feels weird going all this way to find something that is just the bottom of the barrel of what I'm after. Although on the plus side, I can buy 3 of them. That should make up for their lack of oomph. Our economy is going to be all about quantity after all. Might as well get that running on theme as quickly as possible. Alright, I'm confident-ish with this. I suppose one thing worth considering is arbitrary turret slots, and you actually give me +2, which means I'll have 3. 3 for all those turrets. Making me wish I had a better armed turret slot. This one has a combat turret slot, but that's a bit iffy. And their other stuff that's more affordable is out of the question. So let's go then. I'm gonna go here, then probably here and here. And then we're going to err on this side if we can. You know what? Change your plan. Change your plan. I am going to be as far away from those buccaneers as possible. So we're going to take this route instead. Last minute change of plan. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. One thing worth noting, on insane mode, it's a lot more likely that you're going to have terrible relations with new people that you meet. That was the case with the Buccaneers. I was instantly hostile to them. So even if we hadn't engaged in that turf war, I would have been in grave danger warping anywhere near them. Speaking of grave danger, there is practically nothing out here. Not ideal, but in a way it could be useful to me. My giant... Oh, hello. You have to come with us. The galaxy's going down. We're all meeting to leave this galaxy aboard the Opportunity. Tell me more. Can't help you. Be on the closer to the edge. Okay. Home sector is at Gect Prime. I can add a note there. Gect Prime, if I ever want to go. Bit of a big if, frankly. Could be a lot of Dutch people there. Oh, hello. What have we here? A secret stash. So if there's one thing I've come to learn about secret stashes is don't get too excited. Yeah, it might have awesome loot, but even though it's not a secured stash, it can still have a booby trap on it. Yeah, it'll have goods in it, but it will trigger an attack on you, and we are anything but able to handle an attack right now. So the clever thing we do is smack into the thing. But the even cleverer thing we do is we dock at Mobile Resource Merchant. Sharact here. Jack Sharact. Even though the names are meaningless, I do like the fact that they actually give names to these people. Right, so you're coming with me. I'm going to open you somewhere a lot safer than here. Odd way to dock onto my docking part, but that's okay. But... Excuse me, the sensors that are really tingling are the giant asteroid sensors. I think if we activate our collective minds, we're going to notice a large claimable asteroid, although the more I look around here, the less I think that's the case. Guess my senses are letting me down. Well, that is A-okay. What do we do? Blind jump north or less blind jump not north? Blind jump north it is. Please don't hurt me. What is that blue line on the map? Did we build a space wall and make aliens pay for it? There are several space walls, but most of them are just walls in theory. Valuable object detected, but it's just the object that I'm already carrying with me. Oh gosh, this area of space is very uninhabited. But there's a lot more up there. Okay, we're going to jump up into this green zone. Very deep, and I hope to God it's not full of angry people. Could be that the Buccaneers have just taken over this whole area, and then I'm in hot water. But I will take that risk. The lines on the galaxy map indicate where the different resources are. It's a quality of life mod to show it, so if you want a more immersive experience, you just don't see where the new materials are. But it's static every game, and if it's static every game, I think why not just see it. Alright. I'm hoping to heck that these are not Buccaneers. Or just someone else that hates me. Didn't you want to go east? Well, I need to go into Trinium. And the deeper I am in Trinium, the richer the Trinium is going to be. But the more fraught with danger it's going to be. Uh-oh. Oh god. Shouldn't have had auto-fire on. Well, I'm dead. On the plus side, I managed to pick up something cool. Oh boy. They are faster than me. And I'm not going to survive the 3 minutes I need to survive this. So I died for 2-ish reasons. I had auto-fire on my gun, so I immediately opened fire on these guys. I should have turned it off when I was doing blind jumping. Yeah, well, I suppose I can turn it back on in case I can somehow defeat these guys, but, well, you know, it's not unthinkable. Better than dying a dog's death. Are we actually firing all of our guns here? It doesn't feel like much, but I guess we are. If they get through my shields, my ship's just gone. I do not have the anything to sustain a proper attack. Focus on my target, please. We managed to chase off one of them at least. Alright, alright. I can't believe it. I'm actually giving these guys the hurt. But, you know, the feeling is very, very mutual. This guy, he's got the real firepower. He's got to go. Jings, wasn't I saying that there wasn't going to be any excitement? I stand by that. This is a freak coincidence that I've run into something that doesn't insta-murk me. And I suppose the investment that I made into guns that aren't absolute trash is already paying dividends. Look at that, we're doing 2- and 3-figure damage, even a 4-figure shot from the main cannon, which was unheard of with my old setup. Now get the heck out of here, you! 600 Omicron, we have 500 Omicron. But Omicron ain't everything, pirate scum. Die! Alright, there we go. Now, I still need to desperately get out of here. There's still 1 minute cooldown on my jumper. You might be thinking, oh, take on the pirates, Jake. Come on, you killed like 4 of them. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more than 4 of them. And whilst they have their crummy, meaningless ships to lose, I've got my everything to lose. Did I find a safe place to go to? I do. I've got a safe place on track. Also, they have missiles which can penetrate my shields. Although they've been doing a very poor job at hitting me with them, even though I don't have point defense. 18 seconds. Well, you know what? I'm actually getting foolish confidence here. 891 Omicron with 10,000 hull. I am very happy to have bought things that have actual range. Come on. Now, it might look like my shields are about to go, but you will find that the shields I have are reviving boosters. Once they die, they give me 35% of my shield back. Since I have 2 of them, surely you know what 2 times 35 is. It's most of my shields back. Come on, scumbag. You want to die forever? There we go. Although if a pirate mothership warps in, I am so warping out. These pirates have gash for weapons, though. As in, their drops are gash. There's a staggering 1% left of my shield. If this guy could kindly die. Boy, when that cannon hits, it hits. Alright, we got our recharged shields back. Marauder. The savage guy's the worst. Ouch. This guy's got a lot more hull than the previous schmucks, and he keeps on shooting me. There's another significantly larger risk that they warp in someone who completely disrupts jumping, and then I end up stuck here, and that would be the worst. These shields are almost gone as well. Gone for good, no recharge after this. But if I take out this main Omicron shooter, I'll be getting shot a lot less. Ooh, maybe it's time to leave for real. This coward in chat, I can't believe what I'm hearing. You shouldn't chase defeat, but when victory is on your side, why change your strategy? Look at this guy. You see him? Because I don't see him. All I see is Lou. Okay, right, they are bringing in more, quite a bit more. They're quite a while away, but I'm not sure I want to be dealing with any of that. Your shields can recharge after not taking damage for half a minute, but I'm having a hard time letting that half minute pass me by. That's some loot though. Yummy. Point defense. God, there's some untouched loot back there and I do want it. Oof. Oof. Well, there goes any chance of those shields recharging. You know what, if I really feel like I can take them on, why don't I entertain the idea of replacing this burst gun with this precise triple minigun. It's got double the DPS essentially. Because it's a 2-slot gun. Well, that explains it. Okay, never mind that then. Not liking all those rockets are shooting at me, and I'm certainly not liking the fact that he's caught up with me already. I don't think it's been 5 minutes since I got my shields back. Yeah, there's a replace function. It's not my favorite function to be using though. 4 of them, 3 of them. Okay, another one bites the dust. Maybe these are the last 2. Will be a godsend for me if they are. Look at that exotic loot. I got building knowledge out of that. Holy moly. Trinium building knowledge. Even if I die, this is worthwhile. But nobody plans on dying, right? I know we're practically in Dutch space, but I'm for assisted living, not assisted dying. Get out of here, marauder scum. Alright, if this guy goes down and I survive, then not only did I get my building knowledge, I also have free claim on all this pirate loot. And my escape route is still open. We actually won this because we invested in weapons. And the decision to switch out my shielding also saved me because my shields evaporated pretty quickly in the early volley. I owe it all to the reviving shielder there. Farewell. Whew! Oh, I can breathe again. I think I was holding my breath for so much of that. Alright, absolutely, positively activating my... Oh, what do we pick up there? A nice rail gun? Pulse gun? Point defense cannon? Bolter? There we go. Trinium knowledge get. Meaning we don't have to do trinium mining to have that. Excellent. Okay, on top of that, they didn't have shield penetrating weapons aside from their rockets, and their rockets didn't do enough against us. So our ship actually didn't take damage. That's one thing I truly love about shields. It stops you having to stop and constantly reconfigure your ship. I thought I was dead the moment we got attacked by pirates there, but maybe I'm not as wimpy as I thought. The big difference is those were pirates, they weren't the buccaneers. Buccaneers are faction pirates, kind of. And that's a different story. Also, those are rockets, not subsystems or weapons. And these might be as well. Hard to tell from a glance. I was talking to Von Dougals about mods that would be great for the game, and one would be to differentiate between rockets and not rockets. These ones also look like missiles. Sorry, I use the term missiles and rockets interchangeably. I'm sure they're different things, but I'm also sure that I don't know how. The quitters would never have received it. Yep. Wait, did they vanish? There's some more loot to be had over there. And I'll be working on it. And I'll also check for some valuable objects if I can. This sector is my sector. Oh wait, maybe those were the rockets that I passed by. I will check regardless. I saw you playing the game for hours. I woke up. You're playing the game again. Must be a solid game. No, I did sleep. I went to bed about 1 o'clock because after yesterday's session of the perfect Space Hansa, I logged into the multiplayer and we beat the big bad. It was a pretty large and lag-inducing fight, but the 20-odd million hull of the big bad enemy was destroyed. Okay, it's all missiles. It's all missiles all the way down. On top of that, not the most impressive ships I've ever seen. I don't think they're even worth salvaging. Question is, what's even in this sector? When I got here, there were all these pirates around here, and would you look at that? The pirates were also guarding this big, chunky, claimable asteroid. So I'm certainly going to go over and claim that. And we got some R mining as well. So I think I will also, since I'm safe here anyway, R mine some Trinium. After all, if I'm already here and I've already got the building knowledge and I'm already safe, why not get enough to make a little Trinium ship? Trinium is so much better to fly than iron. It's chalk and cheese. Iron handles like a school bus. Trinium handles like that one time I got to drive the work Audi that was really nice. Can't think of any fancy cars I've ever driven, so to go from my Volkswagen to that Audi was rather nice. I like the game, but I'm absolutely garbage at ship design, and the workshop is finicky to find good ships for all levels. I've got a couple of ship packs that I go to. If you drop me a whisper, a direct message somehow, I can link you up with the ships I use. They're really good and functional, and also quite modular, so they're easy to modify. Because when you get a ship like this off the workshop, what you can do is you can view the framework, and often they put big chunks of framework in the middle. Framework is very light, weak, and is just essentially a placeholder. So you can grab the bits of framework and replace them with other kinds of blocks. If I needed more crew quarters, for example, I could take some of these framework blocks and then replace them with crew quarters and blip. But I don't need to, so I won't. That said though, the people in the multiplayer that made their custom ships, some of them looked fantastic. I was in awe. Yeah, these are the claimable ones, Deco. It looks like a really large bunch of the smaller ones mashed together. And I generally always check an asteroid field to see if they have one. So I can claim it, I can sell it, and the pirates are attacking the sector. Well, seems like one batch of killing wasn't enough. We'll give you our fired rounds in exchange for your cargo. Sounds like an equivalent exchange to you, does it? Yeah, you know what, I'm up for that. Here we go, here's my cargo. My cargo is cannon shells. Catch it. Catch it with your teeth. He's trying to hide behind the asteroids. It's not doing him any good. Where's his friend? Where is his friend? There you are. Kind of looked like you were running away. What about our trade? You'd never go back on your word, would you? Gotta hand to these AIs, they're pretty good at changing their course so that my weapons aren't able to hit them. And the thing about non-instant projectiles is that if the enemy changes their velocity, then I'm in trouble. And that is either speed or direction. It's the difference between speed and velocity, in fact. There we go. Alright, any more for any more then? Because I'm just trying to make myself fiscally viable. Right. How am I doing on unarmed turrets? I really like that bolter. I'm going to change those out, and then I'm going to put on my breakstone, because I believe I bought 3 of these R mining turrets. 1, 2, 3. And then they're going to go on 2 auto, 2 auto, 2 auto. Auto fire, and let's go and find ourselves some Trinium. Is that Trinium? That is not Trinium. That is also not Trinium. We're looking for blue. Abu Dai. That is Trinium. Very cubic. Very blue. Very, very precious. There is no such thing as too much Trinium. Even into the end game, you will still likely build masses of your ship out of Trinium, because although Orgonite is better for defense, it is not better for steering. Actually, with certain configurations, it may be better. I think Orgonite is better protection per weight, so if you made it thinner and out of Orgonite, your armor would be better, whilst still being light like Trinium, but I haven't given it much thought. Plus, Trinium is easier to come by, so I like Trinium as much as possible. And this is finally flying a cargo ship paying off. We really need to find a faction around here that doesn't hate our guts. It's still possible that I fly here and find another place that does not like me. Actually, why even risk it? Let's probe and find out what's in here. I'd never even considered this strategy until this playthrough, and I've sunk quite a few hours into this game. Pooping out a drone just to check and make sure a faction doesn't hate my guts. I'll also check and see what's in here. Just means I can investigate without risking my ship. The downside, of course, is that the drone dies in essentially one hit, and it has a jump range of 2, as opposed to my current ship that has a jump range of something like 11. Okay, all looks relatively friendly, so we can jump back here with impunity. Whilst I continue to mine out glorious Trinium. Trinium. Come on, we're all in this together. What do our elf eyes see? Looking for blue. That is blue. And it's got some more blue over there, so I'm going to angle myself such that I can see both. Tokyo drift our way over. There's even more blue up there, excellent. I knew this would all pay off. A little extra Naonite wouldn't go amiss either. A hazard zone, oh gosh! That place I was just in just fell under attack to hazard. Perhaps I won't go there then. Might go over there. Don't tell me you just mined out the giant claimable asteroids decoy, because that would be an egregious misuse of galactic resources. There we go, and your fortunes would turn around. We just had to get over a bit of an ugly start. No, of course not. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Could be getting a lot more Trinium out of it. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is, Trinium ore. Could be getting a lot more out of this if my mining lasers weren't so inefficient. Look at that. 64.9% mining efficiency isn't really what you want. That's what you want, 90%. Even that's 79%. The salvagers aren't looking so hot at 50-odd%, but anything's better than the purifiers. Purifying laser, 22, 12%, 16, 15, yeah, no. As soon as you can get away from using the purifying lasers, never use them again. Even on your auto miners. I actually quite like these auto mining lasers, the way that they automatically zone in on things to mine. When I'm here, they'll get that naonite and they'll get that trinium. I need to reposition to get the trinium. That regular old stone block is in the way. Some regular stone blocks do have resources within them, but I've never found any that have been so worthwhile that I'm glad I went out of my way to check. Mining captains and the mining subsystem can highlight these for you. So if you get your jollies by truly mining out an entire sector, then that remains an option for you. I've found some with over 14,000 before, says Tarkin. But if I'm going to be doing that, I'd rather just go to a sector that has one of the truly enormous resource asteroids in the center and just mine that out. Right, there was more blue over there. And lovely thing is I don't need to sell this ore for building knowledge, since we just got it for essentially free. Actually, truly free. We spent no resources in killing those pirates, except for time. And time is money. In this game that is also true, because we have to pay our crew. But my skeleton crew and my no captain means that my salary is only 9.15k every 3 hours. Could you imagine getting your salary every 3 hours? And it's not that bad. These guys here, 150 credits every 3 hours. 200 if you're an engineer, 400 if you're a gunner or a miner. This game is certainly saying something about position in society. Although I don't know what. I have a mod that adds rare gigantic asteroid systems. Some of the hidden resources have 3 million resources in the titanium belt. That's cool. I wouldn't be interested in adding that because it doesn't sound like quality of life. It sounds like just making things easier. Which I tend to avoid. Although, yeah, you could easily argue a bunch of stuff that I have here goes beyond quality of life. Especially the limited adventuring app. But my god, I wouldn't play without this thing. Loot collection range, the docking range, the highlighting as well. It's just a bunch of stuff that you'd normally switch out modules for. It just saves time. I was worried it would break something in multiplayer, like someone with really good loot collection range would swoop in and steal all your stuff, but the game already thought ahead of that and made it so that loot gets reserved for different players for 2 minutes. And if it's super special loot, it gets reserved for an hour. Mining not mining knowledge, resource knowledge. That I believe got reserved for a whole hour. Okay, how are we looking on resources that we grabbed here? 10,000 trinium ore, that's not nearly enough, but it's a good start. I'm still in relatively early trinium land, but if I'm in a safe area, it's good to take advantage of being safe. Eyes open for that lovely blue glow. There's that blue glow. There's some more of that blue glow. Where was the more of that blue glow? Probably looking right at it. I played without it for 8 hours and I wished I had something like that and picked up a well before the MP. I would never play this game without the adventuring companion. So I specifically used the limited adventuring companion because there's also a not limited version of it. The problem with that is that it highlights salvage. And I really don't like that because you end up with the screen just completely full of purple squares, indicating that, hey, there's salvage here, and I think I know. I've just been in a big fight, there's nothing but salvage, and all the purple actually gets in the way of meaningful UI indicators of things to collect, hostile things attacking you. Big Mac costs 900 credits. Yes, I think the indication here is that life is not particularly good for these people. Right, once I'm done with probably this asteroid and the other blue one I saw about over there, I'm going to jump over to an inhabited sector, refine this into glorious Trinium, and then we're going to poach the sector for some goodies if I can. If I can get some Trinium tier weapons, then that's going to be great for harassing the iron people. On top of that, I will finally set up my mining operations in the iron zone. Probably the titanium zone, actually. Really as deep as I can get away with. That's going to require captains, and that's also going to require money and materials. Just everything, really. But the sooner we get our automated mining operational, the sooner we're going to have the materials, and by extension the money, to make this stuff happen. A reasonable argument would be that I should have automated immediately. As soon as I had even the slightest bit of iron and grabbed myself a cheap-ass captain, I should have just made a crummy iron mining ship and told him to keep generating iron. But I didn't want to focus on that. I wanted to focus on one ship doing one ship things for a while. Now I'm in a better position to actually focus on proper automation. Especially since with the early automation, a lot of it is you can go and get yourself a cup of tea or play another game whilst it automatically makes you resources, and I didn't want to do that at the start. Far better to have tragedy unfold and lose all the millions that I invest in a ship. Ugh. It was that exceptional bolter that I spent 1.3 million on and immediately died and lost that hurt. Especially because I could have taken it off, but I didn't have pause in building mode on. I'm actually going to put it back on. I will put that back off in emergencies, but I like being able to modify my ship while the ship is working. Can't think of anything I need to do right now, but the option remains. Excuse me. I would have started with a merchant, honestly, but that's me being a Ferengi. He's got the lobes for that. Yeah, merchant is very viable. It's a bit slower, I'd say, but it really picks up. Once you have some good seed capital and you know of some good routes, get some triangle trade going. You want to take the oil to the oil refinery and take that oil to a chemical plant because the chemicals are wanted for the mining robots, deliver those to the mine, and you go to that mine again to get your oil and da-da-da-da-da. If you know of a good system like that, you can do many cycles for many, many money. Which is one of my favorite kinds of money. Okay, I know I said I would just get that thing, but this titanium asteroid was eyeing me up. And more titanium is good titanium. Even into the late game I find uses for titanium. If it's something that doesn't need to be worried about protection, then I can just shove titanium parts inside my ship. It's pretty much as light as Trinium. Alright, very good. Now let's go and find a resource place. There's a resource depot right there. It was called out as a hazard zone. But why was it a hazard zone? You know what, I'm not willing to risk it. I'm once again going to investigate. With all these goods, the last thing I want to do is die and lose it all. I like many money. Can I get even manier money? Given that one of our goals for this playthrough is to get unspendable amounts of money, I would argue yes. There we go. We're going to get 100 billion credits. Well, something got destroyed in here. If I had to guess, it was that over there that got shot to shreds. Dropped some modules as well. Is that so? Then we're going to bring Decare over. I would have just ordered Decare over if it had a captain. I really want Decare to get a captain. How many captains have we had and killed now? More than I'd care to admit. 3. We had a miner. We had a commodore. I think we got another miner. All dead. Alright, where were those goodies? There. When I hit the iron zone, I'm going to want a scavenger, not scavenger, smuggler captain as well. Because in the iron zone, I'm very likely to steal some goods, and that's okay. Because they're iron people, they can't defend themselves against my onslaught. It's now a night tier ship with a lot of glowy parts. I am too tempted for words to take it over. So you're gonna go, and we're gonna grab our best DPS per slot gun, which is the pulse gun. Pulse gun's only one slot though. I'm gonna put the precise. What's this bolter? 2 slots. Alright then, precise minigun, on you come. I'll come over to number 1 and auto, and hold on, I still have more slots free, don't I? In that case, you can still come join us. Alright, hello ship, goodbye ship. There are more things to pick up in the sector, but I think they'll still hang around long enough for me to grab them. I just want to take some pot shots at this. Pop those little engines, see if they have any nice subsystems or weapons for me. Engines, I think, are the most, probably the second most satisfying bit to pop. Shield generators and integrity field generators, generators in general, those feel really good because they're really sensitive as well. I get the thrill. Alright, good, but there's still a ton of stuff to be had over here because this... no kidding about it being a hazard zone. Does the size of the turret bases matter? In a sense, yes. Some turrets are very, very large and need very large turret bases. The Zotan are about to arrive. But there are cruisers here, and those should be powerful enough to deal with the Zotan, no problem. So I'm not going to be worried about aggroing the Zotan. And no, I'm not saying FTL Zoltan, this is Zotan. Or maybe it's Shotan? Ah, who cares? The alien people, they will die. Come to me. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. What did we get here? Laser defense and anti-rocket cannon. Turret control system as well, very welcome. I'm playing as fast and loose, I should absolutely be refining the Trinium that I got first. Really? You have no crew? Oh, the mining place actually got completely destroyed. That's kind of funny. Is that, yeah, that is. Alright. Let's do our part. 1.5k Omicron. 3.1k Omicron. That's a little scary. Only a little though, I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh. Just one. Alright, we'll do my part then. Hull is 59,000? Ooh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Watch those shields melt. Okay, okay. Fortunately, my friends here, they have 74,000 Omicron and blew that thing to Kingdom Come. Still very scary. It's worth reminding ourselves that we're still flying around in a crappy chunk of iron in an area on the hardest difficulty, which is far beyond what we should really be messing with. All because we're this greedy. We just want the goodies from here to bring back and style on the iron sector with. What a nicely destroyed piece of wreck. Wow, that was a huge amount of scrap Trinium to pick up. Very nice. Coupled with my Trinium ore, we're in a good place for making a lot of salvage. Alright, I really should be refining this stuff, but look at all this Trinium juicy bits here to destroy. On top of that... nah, this is fine. I'll just shoot it with guns. I was thinking about using my salvage lasers. I'm still thinking about using my salvage lasers. You know what, I take it back. I do want pause and building mode on. Gives me a bit of freedom to come into here and consider what to put on. Ooh, nice rapid blaster with extra hull damage. Okay, you know what? Everything that I have on right now can just go. Did I actually find a decent turret thing? 2 armed turrets? 4 armed turrets. 2 arbitrary. You know what? I'm just going to take this off and break it. I don't mind. Because the extra armed turret slot is very welcome here. Plus 2 arbitrary, huh? In that case... the now Knight R-salvager is going here. The other now Knight R-salvager is going here. Yeah, that doesn't look so hot. Let's put them side by side. I'm going to feel good about having paid for you. And then the other things are just gunners. DPS per slot. My pulse gun is still pretty high up there. And... I do like that rapid blaster with its extra hull damage, though. Yeah, you know what? That is going to go in. That's a bit better. Look at all that scrap with my name on it. I'm gonna want a larger hull, larger cargo bay for this. Oh man, tens of thousands of credits as well, and I don't have the cargo bay space for this. Or do I? No, it counts as stolen cargo, some of that, so I can't have it. That's okay though. Surely the rest of it's salvage for everyone, especially me. And yeah, I'm not in a position to be taking stolen cargo. I don't have an ability to shield it from inspectors. Holy mother of mercy, this is so much scrap! Our ship is going to undergo a metamorphosis just to accommodate this, I think. Will the greed strike again? The greed has already struck. This is too good to pass up. Look at all these little bits, they'll just pop, 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 pop. We even found a plasma gun in there. Remember, greed, for lack of a better word, is good. And doing these people a favour. This broken, derelict ship here would just be clogging up space with garbage. Okay, I am now full, so what would be a foolish thing to do? Expand the cargo bay. Yes, but how? I'm never using this underbelly part. I'm going to remove all this nicely made geometry. Oh, I regret doing so now. There was a... That houses the field generator. Okay, how much of that can I undo? Okay. If that's the case, then let's just grab a titanium cargo bay. Because titanium is the lightest material that I have to work with right now. Except trinium, but I'm not making this damn thing out of trinium. Try and somewhat center you. Alright. Cargo bays are better if they are one large object, because they actually count as having walls, internal walls. So, although my cargo space right now is 8,000, if I merge these together, it becomes 8.2 thousand. Not insignificant, but I wouldn't call it significant. Alright, we're getting greedy. Biggest cargo bay I can put on here. Thunk. Bring them both together, merge the blocks. And now I've got 14,000 cargo space. Look at all that extra space. We take it all. On top of that, I even got myself the extra 2 subsystem slots. What's a clever thing to do here? Probably max out my shields so that I'm able to survive my greed. It's a shame I don't have another reviving shield. Maybe get extra jump range so I can jump to safety easier. Yeah, that would be clever, wouldn't it? Yes. It's hurting my energy generation, but there's no shipyard here. Sorry, I got the hiccups today. I don't know where that was coming from. All this scrap. And again, I can't take the stolen scrap, but regular scrap goes in the cargo hold just fine. And yes, people are able to tell if your scrap metal is stolen or not. Don't know how. It's like how in Kingdom Come, people know if you've stolen that apple, but they don't recognize stolen groschen. Got a detachment. Hard to isolate parts of this to destroy. I think the problem is that center bit's really hefty, huh? See if I can just take you away. That looks like scrap iron to me though. I'm looking for the shiny blue bits. For the love of all that is good, this is some awesome salvage. This is what I mean by being the vulture. The apex scavenger. Thousands of years of evolution have allowed me to scrap stations with such efficiency, is what I'd like to say, but I'm actually having a hard time with this. The blocks are too big and chunky. I need those vulnerable glowy blue bits from inside. It's worth noting if the other station is still around and in a good salvageable situation. I think that's the station. Doesn't look to have much in the way of blue bits to salvage though. Does look like it has a lot of nice bits that'll burst though. They really hate copper thieves, yeah, and Scotland's full of them, so I'm really just doing what's in my blood. Funnily enough, that was scrap trinium in here. I thought this wouldn't be a trinium piece to destroy. But I don't think it's smart hull, I think it's just regular hull that's been given a nice look. Okay, that being as it is, let's go and check out the other bit of salvage. And it's going to be a little painful going over there, because with this ginormous cargo hold, even though it's made of titanium, is still hefty. Holy smokes, that ship is probably much better salvaged than the station. Look at all those shiny now-night engines. Oh, but what about that? This is a salvager's paradise. We have the biggest military budget per capita in the galaxy, boasts this random schmuck. God, even my braking power is ridiculously bad with his giant cargo hold. But that's okay. Look at all that scrap now just flowing into the coffers. But remember, if I die, I lose all this scrap and salvage and stuff. It's only permanent if I can put it into my ethereal top left inventory, which is currently looking a bit brassic. Oh my goodness, I just got an exotic. I think that's my first exotic. It's a power generator. Very handy. What's my problem now? Oh god, my cargo space is still full. Okay, I guess it's time for the lesser noted now night cargo bay. Holy moly! 300,000 scrap Trinium, that's millions! Millions of credits worth of Trinium. And I'm not selling it. I really should cut my gains here. But how can I say no? Look at all this. It's so good. Some people mine like schmucks. Uh-oh, pirates attacking. Are they bad pirates? Well, all pirates are bad pirates, but let's do our part. There are cruisers around here to help out, and I will do my part. Okay, good. The cruisers here know what they're doing. They know to protect me during my cleanup operation. That guy just exploded into 14,000 scrap. Can you return here later? Scrap does despawn, or rather salvage despawns over time. Small salvage goes away in about 15 minutes or so. Large salvage maybe 30 or 60 minutes. But I get to live out my dream of being a space janitor right now, and it's paying so much. I'm glad I added to the cargo hold. The question is, where is there a resource place that likes me enough? I'd have to go down here. And that's dangerous. That's a lot of no man's land jumping. I really need to find a resource center that I can deposit this into. The friendlier the space, the better. I think the best thing I can do is get myself a captain, any captain, and order a jump. That way I can do it safely. Completely safely. At this point, I wouldn't dare jump into any sector if I don't know exactly what's in there. Because losing this cargo would be a considerable setback. Well, only a setback of minutes in the grand scheme of things, but this is such amazing loot. Look at it just pop. All that scrap for me. Okay, phew, I thought those might be bounty hunters, but they're not, thankfully. Okay, whew, and they're dropping even more sweet stuff for me. That guy dropped 3 blue pieces. The blue ships are really what I'm interested in right now. Although this guy looks really crappy, he's just titanium tier. Doesn't stop me stealing his goods though. You, on the other hand, are not. I just arrived. I see the ship is significantly more belly heavy. I'm kind of like a squirrel who's just walked in to find where a cat owner puts all the cat food. So naturally what I do is I am going to fill every crevice to the brim with that delicious food and take it back home with me. Oh, look at that nice squeaky center part. It's possible that using guns and the salvage is hurting me. I don't know how it calculates the drop. I don't know if the salvage laser has to score the killing blow to get the huge amount of scrap refining or not, but in the end, does it really matter? I'm still filling my proverbial belly. I can't even fit any more cargo onto my ship because I've reached my processing limit. Alright, I think there was one more big blue ship. And I may have lost sight of it with all my destruction. Those are rockets, I can't have them anyway. Was it you? Looks a lot like you. Alright, you go down and then we're getting out of here. Titanium cargo hold full of iron and steel. That's quite the Yakadon I'm building here. If you're running smart armor, consider switching it out. I'm quite certain that I don't run smart armor. Smart armor contributes more to processing power. Which sometimes I want and sometimes I don't want. More processing power means more unlocked subsystem slots. But you're limited on your building knowledge by that, so sometimes you actually want to limit your processing power so you can make a bigger, stronger ship overall. But this time I just want as much cargo bay as possible. And the ship's going to have to go on a heavy diet. The Trinium diet, the lightest. Actually, is Trinium lighter than Titanium? I keep forgetting. It's certainly a lot better than Titanium. I do think Trinium is the lightest, though. The wiki has the weight values. My brain does not. Trying to think of ways that this could go horribly wrong. One thing that pops into my head is that I accidentally miss my salvage and shoot one of the sector faction guys behind it. And then they get hostile from it. Oh man, this feels good. And if you don't even want to do this, you could just do this. Tell the guy to salvage the wreckage and he'll do it automatically. But I'm not risking anything to an AI right now. I'm going to use my giant computer brain. Because sometimes horrible things happen and the AI goes, oh, what, you want me to salvage this faction member right next to me? Sure thing, boss. And then you turn around and you realize you've lost 20,000 relations with the faction and they're about to attack you. Which I'm not in a position to handle. Right, I need to find a resource depot as a matter of enormous priority. And as I said, I'm not willing to risk anything right now. So what I am going to do is I'm going to use my drone to scout out sectors and then follow through. Hang on, there's a gate here. The gate is also an option, if I want to play it really safe. Do the ships become heavier if your cargo bay fills up? I don't think so. I'm quite certain cargo does not affect that, but I've never tested it, so don't take my word as gospel. Alright, a captain would be great. There's a scrapyard. The scrapyard has no captain, no missions either, but at least it's safe. Which tells me that is safe. So, Ducaire, we're going to head north. Well, safe-ish. I really shouldn't risk anything, should I? I should probably just take the gate. That gate goes north to Victory 7. Well, that's a good name for somewhere I want to go. It feels bad leaving this scrap behind, but my belly is chock full of goodies, and I should really make good use of it. Also, I'm going to have you on auto fire, but turn you off And then I'm going to get rid of both of you actually and make sure that I have nothing but the highest DPS per slot guns available in case things get ugly. Even that double railgun has a space here. That was our situation earlier. I honestly thought we were dead, but due to having decent guns, we were able to fight back. If all we had done was dodge and weave, we would have eventually died. Especially to that high Omicron pirate. Fortunately though, my bravery and quick thinking saw us through. Here's another tragic thing that could happen. I could crash into something and that would break off my cargo bay and I'd lose that. I'd lose the cargo bay and all the cargo. I'd probably cry a little. So yes, I'm looking for a captain so that I can send this ship down to a friendly sector to process this scrap as cheaply as possible. Where became a hazard zone? Okay, there. Man, a lot of hazards here. How could this be? I don't mind paying 750 galactic credits to use this gate. It's safe-ish. Plus I gotta work on that achievement for flying through 100 gates. Oh, this looks promising. Very promising. Delivery, 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 wanted dead. I'm looking for a captain. Zotan, how about the no-class captain? How about the Zotan Hunter captain? Faster, lower risk. Oh, heavens yes, I want you. Okay, great. I want you for an unorthodox reason, but I will still take you. Just need a captain, frankly. Lucky captains are always great because they give you random loot when they finish their mission. On top of this, this guy has a lower risk of being ambushed, which is always something I'm interested in. Some are multiplicative, some are flat, and you want the flat reductions of ambush chance because that can be used to run risky missions with 0% chance of being jumped. I almost always run on safe mode, but I could be convinced otherwise. Keep thinking it's a dill factory. Like, how do they need factory levels of dill around here? Okay. I've got excellent relations with the Ithuds, so I'll be taking my goods over to the resource depot over there. They won't charge me much. Excellent's better than good, of course. But yes, if I can get this stuff refined, I'm going to live a life of relative luxury. And then I think I will finally turn back. Well, I don't know, in Trinium Zone I could get those sweet Trinium objects that I want, right? I might actually jump over there, refine it, and then come back here. Because this seems like a relatively safe area. If I can just find a good equipment hub, I might be able to purchase some good equipment. Guns in particular, but it's always nice when you find a subsystem with your name on it. How do I dock? There we go. Since I'm so fat-bellied, the tractor beam is actually an attractive option. There we go. Give me that Zotan Hunter, please. Dunk. Tier 2 captain, no less. You're in charge, folk. Who wants to be my Zotan Hunter captain? His life is relatively low risk. Everything's relative, though. Do I want that captain? Probably not. Yeah, not really. Not really. Alright, this is going to be Tarkin Rex. It's a shame it doesn't replace the name, just gives him a nickname, but hopefully that's what shows up. Now, big thing, do you travel risk-free? Let's say to here. Yes! 0 ambush probability. Perfecto. Go. Oh, that's nice. And whilst you're doing that, I can actually scout this area, relatively risk-free. After all, if I get blown up as a drone, who cares? I was a drone. I'll be on hunting duties. You will actually be put on hunting duties in due time. What have we here? Well, we certainly have a lot of asteroids. They don't look like particularly lucrative asteroids, but semblances could often be hoodwink. I do see some resource asteroids, but I don't see any claimable asteroids. And there's one other guy here. Oh, there's a bunch of guys here. Cruisers, miners. Oh god, turf war! I am so glad I stuck my nose out of here, rather than deeper into it. We're under attack. Call in reinforcements now. So we got the... oh lord. So the army of Quope and the Federation of Irmu are going at it. This is 100% not my problem. I am neutral with both factions. Since one is an army and the other is a federation, well, who would win between the United Federation and the Klingon army? It's the Klingon Empire, though, isn't it? They're all purple on my list, but they are at least ordered by faction. So here and above, it's the Federation, and below are the army. They've actually got a fighter carrier. Look at the little fighter swarms around here. Can I click on any of them? Slow down so I can click you. No, they're too busy killing. Good for them, though. Oh boy, imagine the loot. I don't need to imagine it, I can see it. And these are faction ships. I should have been here. Oh well, that's okay. I've still got the drone. Drone can collect. Not as well, but it can still do some collection duties. Rare loot too. I'm having that. It's not just that vulturing is lucrative, it feels good. That feeling of money for nothing and your chips for free. Few things can beat it. Whilst I fly over to here, I would love to hear a story from anyone in chat who has been a vulture in real life and gotten something for free. Preferably undeserved. And I mean free. I often say there's no such thing, but it can happen. Gosh, they're still going at it. It's the day after Valentine's Day and they're still going at it. I've gotten some games for free. From you, undeservedly, for getting marble wins, says Sabletooth. I don't know, I get my jollies out of that, so it's not like I'm losing out. Well, unless it's Frozen Kaiser who says, yeah, get me the pre-order for Dragon's Dogma 2, and it's like $70 or so. Oof. Well, I did say any game. I'm at your mercy if you say you want Train Simulator with all DLC. There's more loot over there, but I spy this right now. Wait, I thought I spied this. What am I looking for? They're really faint to see, so it can be difficult. I think it was there. Gotta use all of my intuition on this. I really should be refining my goods. I'm under risk by not doing it. What if there's another turf war or some bounties? Oh! I once had a crisp $100 note float out to me from behind a bin in a mall once. I picked it up, put it in my pocket, and as soon as I saw someone clearly looking for it, 2 minutes later they asked me if I'd seen some drop money. I said nope, and I continued on my way. Oh, wow. Yeah. Sometimes painful to read that, because we've all been in that situation where we've lost something and we've hoped some good Samaritan would turn it in and help us out. Jeez, there's even a giant Trinium asteroid here. But you know, that's how winners win, Tark. So good job on being a winner. You're also a bit of a wiener, so hop in this bread roll. Alright, last bit of salvage, I swear. I'm gonna grab this. Ooh, but there's more down there. And this is free Trinium loot. No, I've got to think about my main cargo hold. Get that refined on the double. You have a screenshot ready for this exact question, Jake. It usually shows up accidentally during the vote results. Oof. Wee. Oh, if only I had the Decay ship over here, I could be ravaging these. And I'll finally get that annoying pirate raid mission out of my way. Even though you play the game with tutorial off, it still gives you the tutorial missions. And I suppose that's fair, they do give you some useful goods. But sometimes I just wish I could have those gone as well. Just don't have the adventurer whatsoever. I don't want or need him. What do we get here? A dual point defense cannon, and I do lack defense cannons. And I'm sure there was another bit of fine blue loot right here. A double dual point... Oh, I think it was the same point defense thing. Anyway, I'm getting too greedy, if such a thing is even possible. Switch to Decay, get this stuff refined, and breathe a sigh of relief. Because all of that sweet stuff we got is still just cargo in the hold, and doesn't count for diddly until we get over to this resource depot and change it out. Could just imagine it. I deposit it all into the resource depot, then suddenly turf war, and they blow up the resource depot. Oh boy. Yeah, no matter how bad things are, remember there are ways to make things worse. Lost friend, lost friend. I already know that these are going to be miners because they're inside mines, but just to humor you. Lost friend, it tells you profession, miner. I'm not interested in taking those missions over here. I'm not in a position to complete them. As a kid on an Italian vacation, I dropped a €10 note, noticed that the checkout, the cashier just let me have it. To be fair, I was close to tears. Oh, well. It's okay. The Italians know how to handle crying Austrians. Probably see it on a daily basis. The biggest vulture moment I had was my high-definition TV. I stood there in the corridor of my condo, unattended. I left for groceries, came back an hour later. It was still there, so I took it. Well, that's how it works, right? If people don't want something, they just leave it out for anyone to grab. I think that's more the case in America. But here in Hungary, twice a year, there's this big garbage day where everyone just dumps things they don't want on the pavement, and it all gets collected. I've never actually seen it in full swing. I would like to, though. Just see what kind of stuff people throw out here. I don't think I'd take any of it. I prefer to keep material possessions lower, not higher. I already have too much stuff, but I don't want to part with it. When I moved over here, a huge part of what I moved over was my home gym. I don't think I could ever part with that thing. I really need to look into Hungarian storage solutions at some point, just as a backup measure. Let's say I get kicked out here and I need to desperately sort things out. It'd be nice to know a place where I could deposit my gym. And then Dark Young comes along and says, "I just ship it over to me, like I'll take good care of your gym." Aye. Right, finally, only 2% refinery tax, 3.5 minutes. Cargo bay now empty. Cargo bay now going away. Ah, there we go. We would be able to sell that Trinium at a rate of 16 credits per unit. And I just deposited how many? It doesn't want to say here, but it will say here. 300,000. So yeah, that's about 5 million credits worth of Trinium. I'm not going to sell the Trinium, it's going to be incredibly useful for building ships. Alright, this is fantastic. I'm going to grab the goods, I'm going to jump back over to here, I'm going to scout the area for some Trinium tier weapons and mining equipment, so I'll be looking for equipment docks. And then once I feel sufficiently bolstered, I will... Actually, what I will do is I'll probably find a place and park a ship over here so that I can always jump back without having to fast travel. So I'll just make a tiny little crummy scout ship, park it in the safest place that I can think, and that'll give me an ability to not even need to travel back there. Let's say there's something I desperately need to do over here, but all my operations are down here. I'll be able to just click over, select that ship. Probably going to do that for mining operations, actually, when I can eventually do automated Trinium mining. Just got to keep those options open. I assume Jake didn't get Trinium knowledge yet, says Tonka. Haha, didn't get Trinium knowledge, you say? I think you'll find that we have Trinium knowledge. We got it from fighting pirates that I thought for sure would kill me, and to be fair, they did zero my shields, but one thing I like to live by, always have a backup plan. Somebody in the multiplayer was asking why the refinery time is always 5 seconds, and I said it's not always 5 seconds. It can be hours, if you bring in just obscene amounts of it. Mayday, mayday, we're under attack by pirates. Almost every time, if not every time, it is a false call, and it's just pirates waiting to plunder you. A very strange strategy from the pirates, considering that, you know, who's going to answer a mayday from being attacked by pirates? Probably someone kitted out with guns. Maybe that's what they wanted. Go to -182, -378. I'm going to do that pirate raid mission when I get back as well, and I'm looking forward to setting up a mining operation. I should be able to do it in Trinium Land. If I can do it in Now Night Land, I'll be even happier, but I don't think it'll work out that way. Plus, one of my priorities is to do all these Lost Friend missions. My jump range is pretty good. Could be better, but should be good for the purposes that I'm looking for. $20. It's true, Italians know how to handle Austrians. Never had a moment where I felt like crying staying in Italy or San Marino. Must be a very popular Austrian destination. Don't know how popular Hungary is. I hear a lot of German, but I'm not savvy enough to notice the difference between Austrian German and German German. Okay, we did it. Against all odds, Trinium is the largest amount of resources that we have out of everything. It's kind of cool. So, to care. I want you back over here. But before I do that, can I switch you out to a significantly better ship? Would be nice if I could turn you into my more beloved blue trade cruiser. Wait, that thing's not made of Trinium? I could actually change it out to be a Trinium ship. Would cost me an arm and a leg though, but it would be a whole lot better. Could also change you out for... you know, I could almost afford the Blue Tiger Heavy Cruiser. One of my go-tos. It's a shame this has Xanion in it. We're not quite at Xanion level, but we will be at some point. Certainly not at carrier level, though. You're only 6 slots there. I can make do with 6 slots, but I'd really rather have... I could just make you out of Trinium. The extra cost is a bit intimidating, though. You know what? At this point, we're going to stick to budget. If I lose this ship, big whoop. I've already got the materials. The real loss would be the subsystems, and whilst they are good, they are replaceable. For now, though, let us quick travel our way over here and try and find a safe place, preferably with a shipyard, to set up a... Off we go. Put it up there with a shipyard, set up a little crummy ship, and then leave that ship there. I really should come to Europe one day. It's just so far away. How do you think we feel about all the way over there? My god, the journey to Japan and the journey back from... Well, the journey back from Japan was worse. At least on the journey to Japan, it's, hey, I'm going to Japan. What fun. Tell you what, are there any missions while I'm here? Free slaves? I don't think so. Boy, do I feel good about getting only 2% cost on that order. It's move over here. Hungary is a popular day trip. Budapest is a sneeze away from Vienna. Oh yeah, I've taken the Vienna-Budapest train a few times. Very quick and easy. I'm amused by the signs on the windows that say don't chuck your bottles out here. Like, who's going to chuck a bottle out of a moving train? Well, the better question is it the Hungarians or the Austrians that are chucking their bottles out of trains? I think I've tapped Budapest dry though. Still go there from time to time, but at first I thought I'd go there every couple of weeks, and then I was like, oh, maybe once a month, and now I'm like, yeah, I'll go there when the need arises. It's a great place, but you can really over drink in a location. Maybe I'll wait for summer-ish time. A Vienna-Budapest flight? Why? Good grief, that sounds unbearably redundant. Okay, Shipyard here actually has a Commodore. Ooh. How I would like that Commodore. Repair dock, trade goods, bulletin board. Where's the crew? Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't it be 17 minutes in the air? Just get the train. Like riding trains, not a big fan of planes. Didn't do me in too bad, but when you're on that 14-hour flight from Istanbul to Tokyo, oof. It's not even the kind of flight you can just sleep through. Normally I'm pretty good for just zoning out and sleeping through an entire flight. I can even do that to America, but I couldn't do that to Japan. It's one of my best flights ever. I think I hopped on in Orlando, fell asleep and woke up in Manchester. Yeah, all Austrian train rides are pretty decent. I was taking the train around when I was heading south out of Vienna to Murzuschlag. When I saw Murzuschlag, that's what made me think, you know what, I could probably live here. But then Hungary came along and just showed that Hungary's just better than Austria. The suspicion was always there, but it was nice to have it confirmed. Right, this seems like a safe location. I feel quite a bit better about just jumping around right now, because even if I lose this ship, I have gained so much. It's an extremely slow and very loud plane that takes a surprisingly long time to get to Budapest. It flies at 400 kilometers per hour at a 4-kilometer... Oh god, I'm going into a hazard zone. How hazardous? How bad could it be? Let's go anyway. I've never flown within... No, I've flown within the US once. Chicago to Orlando. Just being in the US is a bit unpleasant, so don't think I'll be in a hurry to do it again anytime soon. Canada, on the other hand, Canada's on my to-go list. Not as in Canada needs to go, I want to go to Canada. Delivery, investigation, aluminium. Why is there a hostile trading post here? Oh my god, it's the Otacon Buccaneers again! I can't escape them, why are they everywhere? Sweet Jesus, get me out of here. They stretch from ear to ear. That said, the Otacon Buccaneers are getting utterly destroyed by the army of Kupte. So this might be a good opportunity to just go in and grab some sneaky salvage. Never done that before. And we've got our escape route ready to go. Oh, I wish I was taking all this fat loot. I might need to strap on my my big old cargo thing again, depending on how this goes. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, look at all those goods. I would immediately get beset upon by the people here who say, oh, you've got stolen goods. Because it's one thing to... What just destroyed there? Okay, not my problem. So my favourite problem is the not my ones. Well, isn't this a familiar sight? Let me just take a bit more of your destroyed goods. Was Minecraft the first game that brought in that popping noise for picking up items like that? It always feels like such an ignorant question to ask, was Minecraft the first to XYZ? But I really can't think of another game that made that little popping noise for pickups. There have certainly been many pickup sounds across the many games. Delivery of water. Tell you what, I'm already going to go and refine all the scrap that I just picked up. I would cry over losing 300,000 Trinium, but I would kick myself a little bit over losing 2,000 or so. So minor captain here. They are higher risk of being ambushed, which is always something I do not want. I really need to check that, actually. In fact, whilst we're warping over there... Wait a second, I just got an achievement for safe travels for using 100 gates. I haven't touched a gate in ages. Oh well, let's not worry about it. Yes, I wanted to go and look up captain traits. Come to me, Breeze Wiki. I want to know about captains. And I would like it in a new window, if that could be possible. Captains, traits... And I'm looking for the flat chances. So I don't want reckless. And I do want careful. Interesting. And what was this guy again? He is careful. But you're also only tier 1. Do I really want a tier 1? I'm about to do a lot of tier 3 captain missions when I get back. And on top of that, I don't need to pay for those guys. Well, Sunchaser, the game did get beaten last night. Not surprising that people would get to the end and then call it a day. That's essentially what I'm doing. Which works by me. If nobody's playing on it for a while, I'll probably write to the server people and say, server was terrible, give me my 70 euros back. Alright, yet another hazard zone. I can't catch a break around here. I gotta say Xanion is very tempting over there, but no. No, no, no. I want to find myself a nice, safe place that has a nice, safe shipyard. I'm going to leave a ship behind, and then we're finally going back to the Iron people. Ah, but someone is anonymously showing their love. For Avorion or the channel, who's to say? Ooh, an explorer captain. If he's got good stats, I'm going to take him because they're rare enough to find from the captain missions. I can even check how many of these lost friends or explorers as a scavenger. Yes. Merchant, miner, miner, commodore, scavenger, scavenger, miner, miner, scavenger, miner, merchant. One explorer out of all of these. And I do want that explorer, but I will probably grab you. Lower risk being ambushed. Stealthy but commoner. I'll do a quick check for commoner and make sure it's not a flat one. It says increased risk of being ambushed, but it doesn't say that in the wiki either. Anyway, stealthy will surely mitigate that, so I'm actually going to pick up that explorer, and he's going to be my scout. Very handy. And a scavenger, but I'm less interested in buying a scavenger. I want a high-tier scavenger. Alright, splendid. Get over there and get me that captain. Commoner isn't that bad. Question is, where is the guy gonna search? I could actually have him scout out Trinium, but his ship probably won't be good enough for that. I think I'll have him scout out titanium instead, so I can find a good place to settle down my mining operation. Also builds him up some experience and gives me time to get him a better ship. Wait, that's not the captain. Where's the captain? My captain. Looking forward to upgrading this hunk of junk, though. It's so damn slow. Once I've figured out my automated fleet, I'll certainly be hopefully never touching iron again as the baseline for my ship. It's going to feel so different flying a ship that isn't so absurdly heavy. Look at this sad state of boosting and not boosting. Can't maintain it, doesn't know what speed is. You saw the pirates running circles around me in the previous encounters, it felt kind of bad. If you're fast, if nothing else, you can outrun your threats. But I very seldom have fast ships, because I tend to like cargo bays, because, well, I like to scavenge lots of things. Alright, give me that. This explorer is going to be doing a lot of work for me. On top of that, I actually have run out of crew quarters for you, so let's look for framework. Let's grab you and transform you into titanium crew quarters. Blip. And just like that, I have space for crew. In fact, I have so much space for crew that I'm going to stock up with another... I have space for 11 more. I'll take 10 in case I find another captain. Still looking for a place that has a shipyard, though. With no one online to drain it, the Alliance Bank has racked up over 300 million overnight, and that is why it's good to have Alliance ships. They won't go into player inventories, they'll go into the greater collective, where it belongs. Oh, well, there is a shipyard here. There's nothing else, but there is a shipyard. I guess it has a shipyard and a bunch of cruisers. I'd rather go somewhere more populated with my ship, but... I got some mail. Rules and regulations for the Galactic Army of Kupte. Thank you, but go away. Actually, tell you what, I can just tell you to build a ship for me. It'll come with crew as well. But it needs a captain. Do you actually have a captain? Well, it doesn't need a captain, does it? I can just go over to it. Even so, you don't have a captain. Right, please build me a ship. I want you to just build a super crappy, cheap ship. That's a bit too crappy. How about this crummy little lightning 3-slotter, early titanium? And this is just the Trinium... what should I use for backup ships? Placeholder? Placeholder, that's a bit long-winded. Reserve Trinium. Reserve 01 Trinium. I want it to be... I have no idea what these designations mean, but whatever. Carrier, normal. Barely costs me anything. Yeah, make it so, please. Be ready in a minute. Whilst I'm waiting on that, is there anything worth my time in this sector? Some fairly spread out asteroids. At a glance, none of them appear to be claimable. At an even bigger glance, truly none appear to be claimable. Phooey, but I can live. There's even a little bar that shows the progress of building that ship. You can see it right there in lilac. Once that's there, we just leave that ship, and then we get... well, I still want to find an equipment dock, actually. Get that sweet Trinium equipment that I've been after. And that looks like my ship right there. Sweet. In that case, I'll take over you. Don't care, go and tell me what's out there. And with the reserve... And this reserve is a ghastly bad ship. Even if I gave it shields, the shields would just get shot to shreds. So what I'm going to do is just park it pretty much inside this ship, or this station, so that surely it won't be targeted. There we go, just leave you right there. And the purpose of this is just so that if I ever need to, I can just warp back to this ship, the reserve Trinium. Very good. Does it feel good to be profitable, Tarkin? To know that you did so much for the Alliance? Not sure even I can claim 100 million net gain for the Alliance. Trading post, delivery of fabric. Again, I'm looking for an equipment dock. And I am keeping in mind that the horrible buccaneers that hate me so much are around here. I even sold those buccaneers a... what was I selling them? An asteroid, in the hopes that it would smooth over relations, but the relation gain was insufficient. There's a habitat here, but there's also a valuable item somewhere. We don't know exactly where. Could be that there's a claimable asteroid. That would make the most sense in an asteroid field like this, but it could also be a hidden stash. I could be made to be interested in a hidden stash. Oh. It is, in fact, a hidden stash. Am I going to try my luck just popping it open? No, I'm going to take this somewhere safer and pop it open. Also, there are the alien menace on their way. Oh, easy now. I want that. Forget I'm still handling the ship like a school bus. Come to me. Ooh. I don't take even a single jump outside of civilized sectors, says that rather crafty individual. There we go. I'll check you out as well. If your spacecraft is made of pure iron, you've got bigger problems than oxidization. Well, it's not pure iron, but there's a lot of iron in this ship. Which makes it very heavy, weak, sluggish, just all the bad things. Ah, Smuggler Captain. I want you. Do I have the money to want you? Irrelevant, I'm taking you. And while we're at it, let's just open this thing. A combat turret control system of exceptional quality. Now, there's a nice win. Where was that place that was full of scrap that I was very happy with? And I wanted to steal more of it. It was probably one of these hazard zones, wasn't it? So, Smuggler, very useful. That way you can take stolen items and nobody bats an eye. And that's a great way to make profit if you find a smuggler den. And with our Explorer, we are going to find smuggler dens. Even finding one is a boon, but you want them everywhere. Which is good, because they are everywhere. Extra large energy container, certainly making a ton of goods. Sadly not for me. There are a lot of cruisers here, so I'm actually happy to have the Zotan attack in this sector. That's even more salvage for us. Yoink. Boy, I'm running out of money for all of this. But that's okay. We intend to make a fat stack of cash. And all things considered, I'm going to be putting the smuggler in charge. So we've got a smuggler, an explorer. Slower completion of commands. That's probably actually bad for what I want to do right now. I'll put in the Zotan Hunter for now. Right, we'll fight the guys here, and then I'm still hunting for an equipment dock. There's a resource depot here, but that's not good enough. Zotan are about to warp in here, of that I'm quite certain. There they are. Just a small group, but hopefully I can get them. Oh, these Zotan are going to be gone very quickly, but if I can just get within range, give them a quick volley, do my part. Do my part. Okay, well they were gone too quick. Not worth flying over there for the scavenging. I think you're playing the wrong game if you're looking for a full-on simulation of Newton's laws. Alright, this actually looks like a great place because I have found the equipment dock. This is where I want to be. And this is probably my last Trinium jump. After this we're heading back to non-Trinium. So equipment dock, what do you have for me? Long-range triple railgun. Well, I can't afford much of these things. What do you have that's more within my alley? Actually, not terribly much. Subsystems? Energy to shield converter? That's a yes. Turret control? Yes. Hyperspace? Yes. There's a lot of stuff I'm interested in here. Is there anything I'm interested in selling, though? Probably not. Probably not. Right, Gib, especially since it's on offer. Here you can bury your engine in armor and it works, so I don't expect realism. Don't know how they would figure that out in a decent way, so that the blocks had to work in had to be in certain places to function. Oh, easy now. It's already pretty good that it's able to do performance based on center of mass. So if you have your thrusters, they're going to work better on the extremity of your ship. Not thrusters, but yeah, thrusters actually. It's engines I'm also thinking of. No crew, but we're not worried about that. I'm here to buy your shield converter. Maybe not the volt system, but certainly the hyperspace jumpers. I don't want purifying lasers. Quality triple cannon with 21 kilometer range. Lovely but expensive. I will probably have to say no to that. Much as I love these things. They sell me boarding shuttles as well. Utilities, stuff to sell. Okay, I think I've seen enough. Now, since you have the faster completion of commands and you are lucky, I'm going to have you do the job of getting us all the way back. Probably to an equipment dock. Do I know of any equipment docks in the Trinium zone? Surprisingly, I don't. Okay, failing that, is there a shipyard around here? Yes, there is. Okay, great. I want that shipyard. Says he's going to take 19 minutes, which is a bit teeth-clenching, isn't it? So what if we were to say... Don't have... Oh my, look at these slots that I could fill up if only you were larger. If only you were larger. You know what you get with Trinium? You get access to the computer core. Computer. There you go. And we also have access to a hyperspace core, which will give you more hyperspace range. I'm just going to delete all this stuff, so don't worry about it. And now that gives me the room to... Oh, these were already there, weren't they? Probably could ditch that in favor of hyperspace cooldown and jump range. And then that should get you back. I'm just trying to get him back as quickly as possible so I'm not sitting on my thumbs for so long. I think at 11 minutes. Can we make that even better? What if you lacked even more shields and had even more jump range? Jump range +3 perhaps? So we were looking at 11 minutes. I'm probably wasting time by checking this, but I'm actually curious what contributes most to jump time. We'll get it down to 8 minutes with that. But would you do better with not the jump range, but instead the hyperspace cooldown? We were looking at 8 minutes, now we're looking at 8 minutes. Okay, then the other question is, why not both? Stripping away all your shields seems risky, but do it anyway. If there's any risk of attack, though, I'm certainly backing out of this idea. Okay, 7 minutes. I'm not willing to risk you having no shields, though. I will eat that extra minute if it means I can give you shields. That's his shield recharge rate. Okay, increase. Good. Now get your scrawny butt over there. There is work to be done. Phew! Now we got 8 minutes. 8 minutes of not much, truthfully. Waiting on him making that journey, and the reserve is over here without much to do. Is there a shipyard in this sector? There is. Not just that. Oh yeah, there weren't any good missions. Oh, there's an explorer at the shipyard. I wouldn't mind exploring this region if I could. Tell you what, I want you to build me another ship. Honestly, anything is fine, so why not just get... I want an explorer class. Get me a Blue Thunder Explorer, please. 4-slot early mid, probably good for exploring. Costs me money that I hope I have. Alright. Explorer 01. Make it so. You need money. Story of my life. How much money? Wow, I am flat broke. I could sell some goods at the resource depot, but I think what I'll do is I will just sell something of value here. Maybe this booster. It's worth good money. I'd rather sell something I really don't care that much about, though. I've got a lot of these mining subsystems, but they are good-ish. I think I'll sell one of them. I don't care about accelerator boosters, so they can all go away. I really don't like the impenetrable shield things. Those can go away. Nobody cares about the velocity thing. Don't need or want radar boosters. I feel bad selling these. Oh god, no one likes the multi-headed Hydra. These things aren't even selling for good money. Get rid of my point defense things. Didn't I buy those, though? Well, it doesn't matter. I've got the money now. Shipyard. I wasn't kidding. I want that ship. Alright, I'll be ready in a minute. And I'm still low on money, so is there anything else I could reasonably sell? I think I might sell that for the 400 grand, but it's a painful thing to do. Although I said I wouldn't sell that Trinium, if I just sold 100,000 of it, I'd make over $1 million. And heavens knows I've got Trinium to spare right now. How long till you refresh your goods? 11 minutes. Okay, I am going to go and sell some Trinium. I actually quite like that there isn't some broken thing worth many millions to just sell. It's actually one of the problems with the mod Not Enough Turrets. So if you like to play the game, but you don't like the fact that you are really hamstrung on your turrets, there's a mod called Not Enough Turrets. It adds a new set of subsystems for unarmed and armed turrets, and it's an order of magnitude better than the vanilla ones. So instead of 1, you get 10. Instead of 9, you get 90. They are very expensive, so if you find one and don't have use for it, you can sell it for millions. If you want to buy, that's probably because they put it in costing millions, so you couldn't just buy them easily. But it's not a very balanced mod. And it can be fun to run around with a spaceship that has 500 turret slots, but you're not getting the balanced Avorion experience, and it does suffer a bit for it. Consider it the power fantasy. I have played with it, but I don't want to play with it again. I've had my share. Alright. Oh boy, I don't actually get the best rates around here, do I? Then let's sell about 30,000 Trinium while we're here. 400,000 credits, so I'd rather sell that than my exotic item. Switch over to our Explorer, which lacks an Explorer, but we're about to get an Explorer. Maneuver's a whole lot better than the version of this ship made in iron. But where do I dock? Not enough DACA of them on. That could be an alternative name for it. But it certainly has no shortage of DACA. And someone's taking up that dock. Well, that's okay. I'll cut them off. Even in space, there are arseholes cutting you off. Just let me slide on in here, buddy. Thank you kindly. Give me that Explorer. I don't care about the cost. Probably going to want a few more crew as well. Let me just hire 14 crew so I'm staffed up. Maybe 12. Leave myself a little bit of extra space. So we have an Explorer, and I would love to just go exploring, but there are obvious problems with that. If I were to scout this area, 57% chance of being ganked. Well, we don't want that, do we? So what are we going to do about it? We don't have a lot of slots. Actually, 4 isn't so bad. Do we have any shields? We have a little bit of shields. So the obvious thing to do is to give myself a nice flat boost of shields. That's good. How much has that done for us? Absolutely nothing, strangely enough. Well, then we need some DACA, don't we? So I will also give you an armed turret slot thing. Do I want to give you one of my best ones? Not really. But my options for armed turret slots are few and far between. Arbitrary turret slots, unarmed turret slots. Yeah, armed turret slots are hard to come by, I'm afraid. Could still give you that, huh? And I do want to give you a bit of a jump range booster. Give you the jump range, give you armed and arbitrary. And now you're full up. Don't hate me for that. You're also running out of power. So an issue that I have is I've now given you so many systems that you can't actually generate power. Does this have any framework? It does not have framework. Well, that is a shame. But it's a shame that can be dealt with by putting in a Trinium generator, a titanium generator rather. Doesn't have to be flash and fancy. Doesn't even have to be in a sensible place. Just needs to make sure that the generated energy is more than required. There we go. That's just a massive target for anyone shooting this thing. But it will technically work now. And just to be sure, if I want you to scout, yeah, it's a deadly proposition. But you have 6 armed turret slots, so I just go DPS per slot and I use guns that I wouldn't want to use on anything else. Generally chain guns. Oh, but these chain guns super suck. Super duper suck. How's that for you? Probably still not good enough, right? Oh, golly gosh. Oh, there are issues with the crew on ships, the reason he can't do anything. What is it? Is it because we don't have auto-assign on? It seems like it. Still absolutely murderously grim. Oh, but this is better. For some reason it's no chance up here. And high chance down here. Teeming with enemies, he says. Okay. Doesn't sound great, but go and explore what you can, please. Probably just no man's land up here, and maybe there's something hostile down there. It matters little. The Ducaire is almost arrived at destination. Where did you get the auto turret mod? For some reason I can't find it in the workshop. Yeah, that's a mystery, isn't it? The auto turret mod, for some reason the page never loads on Steam. I've tried it for quite a while and it always just returns 404. So I stripped it and put it onto my my Google Drive, or at least I think I did. Let me double check my G Drive. Nobody ever bothers to go and check it, but I keep a big directory full of mods and information for many of the games that I've streamed. And yes, there is the auto turret mod there, and you can just extract it and put it into your app data Avorion folder under mods, and it should work just fine locally. Come on, Ducaire. Don't show me operational missions, please, but get me over to the Ducaire. Interestingly enough, the auto turret mod is a pretty easy one to just put in yourself. Also, all these blocks, say goodbye to them. They are just liabilities attached to my ship. Although it does remove some of my subsystem slots, which is a shame. Right, righty-tighty. I want another explorer down here. And I already have the guy I need for that, don't I? Yes. Okay, good. Good. The sooner I get scouting, the sooner I can work with damn near everything. Put my smuggler back in charge. Oh, there's a thought. How many names do we need? I need 2 names, one for an explorer and one for smuggler. Smuggler's probably going to be my main captain for a good long time. Whilst somebody hopefully comes up there, I will commission another ship. I want to commission the same ship that I just made, the Blue Thunder Explorer. And this will be Explorer 02. Ship, crew, carrier, yes, all good. Build, please. Smuggler. Alright, we're going to go with Sabletooth. I'm not putting in the ED. And the Explorer is going to be Captain Devry, I guess? Bizarre name to parse, although I've said that before. So, get myself over to here. Strongly consider how to redo this ship. I don't want to be flying this bucket of iron ever again. But I might be... yeah, I'm pretty low on resources, huh? Finally, useful character in Jake's game, says Carrot Smuggler, who was one of my most useless characters in the RimWorld campaign, and seeing him get shot in the head to the point where his brain lost, I think, 60% or 70% of its capacity, was certainly nice for me. Cathartic, if you will. Could you make it De Vries or Devries, please? Did I misspell it? Wouldn't be the first time. No, just stop at Devry. You want to be De Vries. You want a space there? Alright, there you go. What a strange name. Oh, where's that ship that I need? Should be coming out here anytime. Investigate missing freighters. I will not. Oh, I went over to the wrong place. I went over to the repair dock. I needed to go to the shipyard. Ducaire, get back over there, please. Whilst you're doing that, I will hop into the Explorer and consider what to give you. Again, I believe in giving flat shields. On top of that, I need some turret slots for you. Unarmed. Yeah, I'm very much lacking turret slot options here. Unarmed isn't good enough. Arbitrary doesn't give many. This one, I suppose, gives a bit of arbitrary. And this also gives arbitrary. Good enough, I guess. 6 turret slots. I also kind of lack the guns to give you, don't I? Alright, well, we'll make do with what we have, which isn't much. Gun, gun, gun. You don't need to care about where they're positioned because they don't do any actual fighting. It's all abstracted. Unless they get ambushed, in which case you're finding that it's a lot less abstract all of a sudden. But as long as you've got that, and as long as we give you enough crew to actually manage that, auto-assign crew, get over here. You really don't need to care about staffing the exact amount of crew so you're not overpaying. Crew really don't take any significant amount of money. And it's better to have the flexibility for if you suddenly need more crew. So that's why I like to bring these guys up to 16 out of 18, seems about right. And if I can just... oh, once again, you don't have enough power for all of this, do you? This isn't the ship that I want to use for my exploring for all time. I will give them significantly better ships later on, but there we go, he just barely generates more energy than he uses. As long as he's never ambushed, he'll be fine. If he ever gets ambushed, he'll be dead, probably. And it's perma-loss, so these explorers would die forever. I'd never get them back. So here's hoping they don't get ambushed. Where are you, Decare? Okay, you're getting over here. Let's also not crash into our ship. They added a really nice thing where you can hold I to do remote ship management if you own the ship. Previously you always had to switch over to ships to manage them. It was unpleasant to say the least. The generators looked like they were soldered on in a 5-minute job. Well, that's where you're wrong. It was a 5-second job. You're not wrong about the soldering though. Alright, get really close, and then I can transfer over Captain de Vries. And then Captain de Vries is in command of the Explorer 02. And hopefully you have no problem charting this area. If I see any chance of attack, I'll be very unhappy. Okay, that looks good. Looks good. Looks really rather good. Alright. I want to have a bit of organization to this. I think I will always do my scanning by sensible-ish squares. Maybe that's not so feasible. I'm being a bit anal if I go for that. But I do want to get closer into here, and it'd be nice to do it near my friends, wouldn't it? Yeah, strip mining around here seems very tempting. Okay, in that case, I'm going to go over to my... you know what, screw it. We've got plenty of exploring to do. Start with this. 18 minutes. I wonder what would make you faster. Probably jump speed related things, but... did I have the capacity to give you that? Kind of. Let's try this. I'm going to put that in. We're suddenly not going to have enough energy, so we're going to solder on a couple more generators. Just an itty bitty bit. That's the spirit. And then let's only look at our energy generators. Select you, and merge you together. And now let's see if you do those jobs faster. Because I know these things... okay, didn't matter at all, huh? Well, it doesn't matter, get to work. And whilst you do that, I consider what to do with the Decare. Of course, I want you to be a better ship. But better how so? Also, can I afford much better? I do want the blue trade cruiser, but that requires a lot of naonite that I don't have. I should probably just make you out of Trinium, cut out the middleman, but I don't have 1,000,000 credits. Another thing that I could do is I can take this existing ship and I can say, show me all of the engine blocks. And what we do is we're going to piece by piece change out this ship in hopefully an affordable manner. So Trinium engines now, just like that, better acceleration. I think I lost hull in that, that doesn't sound right. I really would like to find my armor slots. Thrusters, armor. Look at all that iron armor weighing me down like crazy. So let's just take all of that and replace it with Trinium armor. If I can remember which one is armor. Trinium armor. Did that really do it? And was there also any kind of hull? Framework dock, directional thrusters. What about regular thrusters? Quite a few of those, big and heavy. So I'll change those out for Trinium thrusters. Alright. Suddenly looking a whole lot better for handling this ship. What else is made of iron? I can actually just search for all blocks made of iron. A lot of edge pieces of iron. Enough for me to care about? Maybe, maybe. Corner armor. Edge armor. Yeah, I'm going to switch out the edge armor then. Trinium edge armor. Grab it. Replace it. Alright, now this thing should handle a whole lot better. Even feels like it needs less energy to charge around, which is good. Turns a good bit better as well. Nice. And it has a slight blue glow to what I put on. This isn't good enough. Well, it is good enough, but I do want it to be better. For now, though, let's see if our ship... Oh, it needs more slots, doesn't it? That's okay. We can view the framework and consider what we want to put on this thing. I could put computer cores just to purely get my subsystems up. Our shields are looking a bit sad, so I think what I'm going to strap on are some Trinium shields. Trinium shield generator. Blunk. Boy, that really didn't do much for us, did it? Maybe I'll just put in power generation instead for them. And then these I'll put in some computer cores. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a lot more computer core where I'm going. There's not enough framework to work with here. So I'll get back to looking at all of everything and probably just slap a big old computer core. Now these things are quite delicate and expensive, so putting them on in such a manner that they can be blown up easily is maybe not a great idea, but it's our idea. So let's just clark you in computer core. Nobody said it had to be pretty, but it does need to function. Even in that soft underbelly of ours. There we go. Now I get all my slots back. This isn't great. I'll certainly switch this out with a better thing in due time, but for now I want all my slots available. And the slots, well, especially if I get rid of these jump range... Oh, crumbs, right. Equipment dock is needed here. Is that really the only equipment dock we have nearby? Sounds intimidating. I'm going to go here and here. At the equipment dock I'm going to switch out for my shields again, and then we're going to go and hunt pirates for the captain missions. I'll grab the captains and I'm going to set up proper mining operations, because by the time I have the captains, I should have scouted out this area and find a good place to do a mining operation. I forget the size of a mining operation. It's certainly smaller than a scouting operation. Go for the novel computer core armor. It's actually kind of dangerous. This could be shot off by torpedoes, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to see torpedoes where I'm going. Surely not. Hold the phone. There's a valuable object around here. Turn off autopilot and let's find it. My senses tell me it's probably a large asteroid. Large as in claimable. You'd think there wouldn't be one here, given all the claimed and actively mined out asteroids that there are. It's also possible that it's a... Oh, hello! There it is. Still not really at the position where I can make use of a claimed asteroid. And whilst I might kick myself later that I run out of them to claim, well, sure, that's not going to happen. The galaxy is a large, large place. There's always another giant asteroid to be claimed, and even if I run out of ones to claim, somehow I can always go and privateer asteroids away from others. Claim it and sell it to the UNF for 200,000, which is becoming less and less money to me now, but at the start of the game, boy did I need that dosh. I get back to getting over to that equipment dock, and now we've got some lost friends to grab. It's troubling because I want the extra jump range, but I also want the shields. I might put on 2 jump range extenders and 2 shield extenders. I'll see what we work with. But I've got a better armed slot thing now, so I can maybe make some savings there. There's another valuable object to be had here. Is it another mine? Pretty hard to see here through all the thick red dust. If you're setting up a large industrial core, my brilliant advice to you is do not do it in any sector that's hard to see in, because it gets very frustrating being unable to catch where your objects are or where your stations are. What's our goal today? Our goal today is to set up proper automation all the way up to Trinium if we can. If I can automate Trinium income, I know I'm a very rich man, because Trinium is used for everything. That means I'm going to need a lot of captains and a lot of ships. Fortunately, I have enough building knowledge to be able to get additional ships, no problem. I don't want to lose sight of that giant asteroid, so I'm not going to click off of it. Oh, but I need to click off of it, don't I? Ah, phooey. Okay, well, it's 22 kilometers away. Do you have any cool stuff for me? Like arbitrary turret slots. Yoink, yoink. And more arbitrary turret slots, but I should be buying these everywhere I can see them, even if they're small, crappy ones. My ships need them. You won't have any guns worth my while now that I've been to Trinium space. But the real reason I came over here was to switch out. I think I'll just take off all of you, right? Yes, 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 yes. Arbitrary 2 and armed 4. I'm taking both off. Right, first things first, ship durability, and multiplying my ship durability. Great. And armed slots. Great. I don't need to mine or salvage so much anymore, or really at all right now. So, armed, turret, armed. Yeah, 2 of these for guns. And 2 of them for jump range. The jump range is very much quality of life for my ship right now. Unfortunately, I only have 1 big jump range. I got that +6, which is nice. The other one is +1.3 or +3 with... The 1.3 has the hyperspace cooldown, which could be tempting. I need to run the numbers on that. Over here it says I've got a 50-second delay. It never ends up being quite 50 seconds, but let's compare 41 seconds. These are just +3 or +3, huh? To a +3, hyperspace reach 13, hyperspace reach 11. It's like 20% more for 20% hyperspace reduction. I'll take the raw range right now, though. Can't wait to get Botan. That's going to make these almost irrelevant. Sadly, switching it out resets that range, but we can go back over to that asteroid that I surely haven't forgotten where it is. Also, we can visualize our jump range. That's so much better. At the start, our range was, what, here? Or here? Oh, heavens, yes. Now, where's that asteroid? Would have been better to consider which direction it's in rather than what distance it is. I know it's not there because it's 40 something away. So I'm guessing it's you. And that's not a guess. I know it's you. Let's have you. I shouldn't be shying away from any missing ship missions either. And I think I'll just ignore Izzy's missions. It's not important. I grabbed her hacker thing, and I have docks to steal valuable storage, so no problem. Hey, I picked up a thing to hack open. Did I ever open it? I think I jumped away without opening it. Is that not already owned? Oh, it is owned. Huh. But apparently there's another valuable object here. It does say valuable object detected. This is where having a thing that can ping the area would be good. But I don't have it, and it's very hard to see in this sector. Well, some things just ain't worth trying for. Now, I got some lost friends to check out. -192, -401. It's a scavenger. Well, I'll pick them all up. The only downside is that I have to pay them wages. But the next wage is due in ages from now, so that's no big deal. Even if I just kick the pirates over to my storage sector, they still draw a salary, which is sad news for me, but what you gonna do? Owned, yet it's flying around in space. How curious, yeah. The people don't tend to take it. Also, before you make your way over there, I did add a bunch of armed turret slots, right? Yeah, I'm up to 12 for armed turret slots. So let's make sure we're using the best gun. I've even got point defense available, and I'll certainly be adding those. Or I would if these bases were made of Trinium. Interesting. Didn't consider that, but yes, I can now do my turret bases out of glorious Trinium turret base. If I'm playing in my own time, I play in a higher resolution that makes all this quite a bit more manageable, but that's okay. I suffer so you can see things better. I imagine it'd be quite hard to read a lot of stuff if I played this on full screen. Also, I wouldn't be able to read chat quite as well. Maybe someday. Right, I don't suspect I'm going to be shot by a lot of rockets around here, or missiles rather, but I want to be ready for it. So we'll have these guys assigned to 4. They already auto-fire. You're assigned to 1, and you better believe you guys are also auto-firing. And I've still got 3 turrets left for... No, sorry, I've got 1 turret left for an armed gun. And this bursting pulse is exactly that 1. Alright, there we go. How are we looking on Omicron? 1.5k Omicron, not bad. Not too shabby, and it's only going to get higher. Well, one can hope it'll only get higher. So, these lost captain missions, honestly, they're a bit tedious. Don't know why I feel the need to say honestly. It's not like I'm being dishonest in the other things I say about this campaign. But what happens is there's wreckage, you fly over to it, then you start wondering why your ship has no energy generation. Oof, okay, that needs to change. But of course I don't have a shipyard here, so I can't put generators on, can I? Are generators a shipyard only thing? Yes, yes they are. Okay, I've done poor, bad things to my ship by destroying its energy generation. I should have put some of those generators on instead of putting on all of these computer cores, but I am brassic at the moment. So what you do is you fly over to these things and you take some knowledge about where they got attacked, and then you fly over, defeat a bunch of pirates, and then you get the captain or the money. You can look at the captain's stats before you decide between the captain and the money, but 99% of the time you want the captain. Captains are going to allow you to automate, whereas 50,000 credits don't really enable anything. That said though, I am really very poor. I might have to sell more of this Trinium just to make ends meet. If I sold 100,000 Trinium, I'd make 1 point something million, and that would make me feel a lot more comfortable. And I'm going to need that for building some ships as well. And there we go, good job Explorer 1. Unfortunately, and this is weird, it still shows the captain's old name and not their nickname for areas that they chart out. It's kind of disappointing. But it's still very, very dangerous for you to go scouting out here. Concerning. Perhaps you shouldn't scout Trinium so much. But actually what I really need is for you to have better guns, huh? How about you go and scout out some Naonite areas around here? Yeah, what's the point in adding nicknames if it still just shows their old name, game? Come on. Maybe it's something to do with the files. There are too many references to their old name. Alright, so over here they go, oh yeah, we got followed. The ship is registered to this sector. I didn't know it was habitable. 176412. And then that updates the mission. 17 what? 412? Here it is. Let's actually have you tracked. And then I go there. 176412. Yeah, you're over there. How about we just quick travel over? No, not quick traveling. Not when I could unveil more territory. We'll do that, then that. And this is going to get me the sweet captain. Boy, I hope this entire lack of energy generation doesn't hurt me too much. Perhaps building all those computer cores was a poor choice. Not that I'd want to agree to that. The delivery missions are absolutely below me now, though. I'd have to be in a grim situation to entertain the thought. The issue we have really is with energy generation and charging. I don't have a subsystem slot to shove in some extra energy generation. A big problem is this thing. It gives me a ton more shield, admittedly. It's nice having 500,000 shields. But it also canes my energy generation by 27%. So that's going to scale poorly with my ability to produce more energy. So it's a rare thing to have to wait on energy generation instead of your cooldown, but that's the situation I'm in right now. That's okay though, I will sort this out when I get back to anywhere that has a shipyard. There's one there, and we're probably going to find a lot more when you're done with your exploring there. On that note, maybe I should name... If naming captains doesn't do anything, then I'll probably name the ships after people rather than captains. Alright, now let's hope this doesn't somehow backfire. Imagine the horror if in an iron sector I get beaten up. Highly unlikely. Look at these joke ships. 45 Omicron. Probably going to take it out in one shot, as long as the shot hits. As long as the shot hits. Well, that hits. took out half of its health in one railgun. But now I can feel like a big man. They attempt to shoot me, and I don't attempt to shoot them back, I just shoot them. And they can try to hurt me, but they're not going to be able to hurt me. So what I'm going to do is set autopilot to attack all enemies, whilst I go and take a water break. Enjoy the show. I come back to something rather surprising. Even though I'm just in crummy Ironville, I am getting attacked by missiles. Did not expect that. Suddenly feeling very glad that I over-prepared for this. Because you don't have 40 Omicron, you got 269 right here. Just going to put a high value on getting significantly better guns. On the plus side, these My Lost Friend missions have lots of... Oh god, that was a pirate loot ship. I only noticed it because he said something, and I thought, pirates don't normally speak that quickly, but no, pirate loot ships go, oh, combat, I better leave soon. Look at all those weapons and subsystems he dropped. I often say this about the iron system. The loot isn't so good, but... rather, the weapons that you loot aren't so good, but subsystems are still subsystems, regardless where you find them. And the stolen loot sells just as good. Speaking of which, let's make sure we have stolen goods. Let's make sure we have all goods operational, because our smuggler is going to be able to smuggle them through civilized territory without too much fuss. Must suck to suck, my friend. Just deleted. So we're looking for this weirdly named guy, and then we go through all the spiel, and then I ask to see their credentials, and they're a tier 3 scavenger miner combo. That is nice. They're humble, they're connected, and they have a double lower chance of being ambushed. Couldn't ask for much better. I mean, you could be lucky. I'd take lucky over connected. But yep, I am all about having you aboard. So I say, welcome aboard. Ba-ba-bum. He joins the ship. I go and clean up the loot. And the question is, do I put him to immediate work or not? Difficult choice, really. A lot of stuff here, and the thing is, I don't know if they're rockets or not. They're probably rockets. I'd really like it if there was a way to mod out highlighting rockets, because I do not care about rockets. Missiles, rather. I mean, those things, are they missiles? I think they are. I can't pick them up because I don't have a missile bay. Alright, but we do have that done, and now Dakar is going to check out another unknown province on the way back to... Well, where do I even want to go from here? A lot of the captain things are over there. Maybe I should head north with that in mind. Yeah, most of the captain things are over there. Harumph. But I really want a shipyard, so... There, then there, then there. That gets me to a shipyard. Whilst I wait for my poor, overstressed and underloved engine and generators to manage it. Explorer 2 has done a whole lot of unveiling, which is excellent. Do I want you to continue doing the unveiling? Probably. Isn't there a pirate raid mission closer to the shipyard in the southwest? That's New Opportunities, which is a different mission. That's the one that Izzy wants me to do. And I don't want to do it, but as long as I have it active, it's not going to constantly show up on the mission quest board. I don't want you to scout over here. I want to scout more deeper into Titaniumville. Do you think you could go... there's a smuggler market shipyard over there. Asteroids here. I should be relatively confident in your ability to stay alive. I'm going to move you over here. You can actually see the list of the fleet right here. Explorer, Explorer, Trinium, Dakar. Dakar's got a bunch of garbage, but we'll take care of that in due time. Energy cells, energy cells, energy cells, energy cells. There's also a resource depot, which I could consider selling my goods to, but I said I would actually, while this is charging up anyway. Let's go over to the resource depot. Oh, that's going to take forever. Never mind. I want to switch out so I can actually have some generators. This poor ship, can he handle it? I think I will set up this guy to be an automated miner pretty much immediately. I should have found enough guns in that fight. If I look at the guns that I picked up, if they're glowing, they're new. I will sort them by DPS per slot as well. Unfortunately, the glowing ones always come to the top, although they are also arranged by DPS per slot. And they were garbage. Make no bones about it, the weapons I'm picking up here are pure garbage. Tech 6, ooh, bad times. But, guns are guns. Oh my, look at that armed turret slots plus 7 subsystem I picked up. What other subsystems did I pick up? Wow, that is an amazing thing. And we found that in the horrible iron area. Arbitrary slots as well, energy, completely useless cargo hold ones. More energy, more slots for unarmed, and I will need that on my miners. Heavens, yeah, some of this is looking real tasty. Alright, come on lad, one more jump and we're there. There's a scrapyard here. Interesting. I don't know if the scavenger can make use of the scrapyard or not when you send him on his mission. Wouldn't make a lot of sense since you have to pay to use it. Besides, the no man land scraps are the best scraps. Alright, finally, shipyard in this sector. Let's make our ship a little less of an embarrassment. Only a little, though. What I need is energy generation as opposed to these computer cores. Well, perhaps in addition to. Trinium generator, come to me. That's probably already more than necessary. Yeah, but I still want my computer cores back. There we go. I know it's hideous. I am perfectly aware of the situation. But right now, it's just got to see us through. Alright, with that... I do want to do these additional captain missions, sure, but I also want to find an equipment dock. And, well, you know, while there's a shipyard here, we should get going with some automated mining. So I want you to... That's a repair dock. Where's the shipyard? Shipyard, I would like you to build me a ship. But what ship? It needs to have cargo, that's for sure. Hmm. 3 slaughter cargo? 6 slaughter big cargo? Still mostly made of iron, but that should be okay. I don't have the 44,000 iron that you need though. Whoopsie doodle. I guess we're gonna have to settle for smaller. Alright, alright. Could I make it, you know, like considerably bigger? 200% size, 150% size? That seems considerably more affordable to me. Take 2 minutes. Alright, and this is going to be... Scavenge? Is scavenge spelled with an E? Scavenge? Scavenge? Scavenger 01 iron. Well, it won't be iron, it'll be titanium. I'm sure those stats are fine. Get building. Be ready in 2 ticks. Explorer 02 is ready to explore some more, and it can continue to do so with no risk to itself, which is exactly what I was looking for. Is that true in all quadrants? Yes, yes, there's nothing really there, and yes. Okay, good. Knowledge is power. And remember, one of my goals is to chart the entire universe. That's no small undertaking. It's a very large undertaking. Scavenge, thank you. Seems to block your main gun. Oh, I didn't think of that. I really did not think of that. Ah, okay. Alright, let's not block the main gun. Unfortunately, it means they have to go under here, which are still unwieldy. But yeah, imagine shooting off my own bits. I wouldn't like that. Hey, now we can boost almost indefinitely. Not a particularly fast boost, because this ship really doesn't have much in the way of engines, all things considered. But it's a cargo freighter, it's not made to go fast. To all incoming vessels, we welcome you in our sector. We hope that your intentions are peaceful. Just hoping for it? Hope could die today. Feels good to have gotten out of the very dangerous Trinium zone. I will go back though, but only when I've got resource automation such that I can afford to lose things. So, oh, you're being built, I think. I could dock to it while it's being built. How strange. I'm going to take that, give it my scavenger guy, and then I don't know if I'll scavenger all mine. Depends on the asteroids to the wrecks situation. There are a lot of wrecks around here, and I do like grabbing wrecks. I can even do it from a relatively safe position. You know what? I will give him... Well, transfer him over first. There you go, scavenger man. And then you are going to, of course, get scavenger man in position. Bloop. Getting all these unlocks. Employ a tier 3 captain on your ship. Damn right I did. Now what are you going to have? Always want flat shields. Even if it's a pretty low amount, you're in a relatively safe place for it. And I'm going to need arbitrary and unarmed. Or armed and unarmed. First thing is unarmed. I'm going to give you the big unarmed one. You're probably going to be my main guy around here for a wee bit. Unarmed, and then armed. And maybe another armed. Alright. That shield isn't going to work unless I give him the tiniest amount of Naonite shield generation. So very small, it may as well not be there. There it goes, and just like that I get the flat shield boost. Should be enough to keep him verily alive. These titanium bases aren't good enough for me, so I'm going to look at all turret bases. There's got to be a quick way to select them all, but I don't know what it is. Select them all and replace them with now Knight turret bases. Plonk. And on top of that, I always just like to shove a bit of extra straight on the ooh, well, that'll do, I guess. That way it's easier for me to just shove on the turrets that he needs. So, if you're going to be scavenging, then I want you to have my R-scavenge. So those are break, alloy. Sort them by material. Although honestly, you only need to have... You don't even need titanium ones. I can give you the iron ones and it'll work just as fine. But I don't need these iron ones right now, so I'm just going to give you my iron and titanium ones. Titanium, titanium. And you know what? You got room for more. Just get more done. Should I give you another one? I don't know, I might need these later, and the amount does fall off. I also need you to get a DPS per slot gunner gun, 6 slots for it. Have these bizarrely terrible but still claim to be superior chain guns. This is where my lack of guns is starting to hurt me a little bit. It wouldn't be so bad if I had the simple slots to add them in, but we'll see how you do with this. Of course, regrettably, you are still lacking crew. But you have enough crew to barely work the ship right now, so it's not going to be too tough to just move you in here, tractor beam you and grab some extra crew. So I go hire crew, give me another 12. There we go, and then they say, but sir, there's not enough power on this ship. We're dying, they say. Is there any framework on this thing? Doesn't look like it, but again, I can just go over to my glorious titanium energy generators and just slam a little bit of these on somewhere. How much energy do you even need? A little bit more than that. There we go. Just combine those together insofar as we can. There we go. Now you have barely enough power. You should have enough Omicron. Let's see what you tell me about your jobs out here. Scavenger 01, I want you to scrap in this area. Ambush probability 2%. Question is, do you safe mode or do you not safe mode? Actually, how badly can we do this without safe mode on? You can get you 18k an hour without safe mode. There are few wrecks, we might not find much. In that case, I want you to go over to a relative safe zone. Smugglers in the area, that's actually good. I like using smugglers as a base, as long as they like me. Dokare, I want you over in that smuggler market. What do you mean it's going to take you 3 minutes? Cooldown shouldn't be such an issue. I do want to make sure it's safe though. Alright, Dokare, go there and then there, please. Dokare is going to make sure it's safe, and once I'm sure it's safe, I'm going to move in the scavenger. And he's going to use the smuggler market as a base, and hopefully there are enough wrecks around here for him to be happy. Well, there better be. There's a chance that smugglers are hostile. I've never known them to be instantly hostile, but in the multiplayer, somebody was somehow hostile to all smugglers that they found. Don't know how that happened. And I doubt they went to every single smuggler and cheesed them off somehow. Although it could be that they constantly wandered around with stolen equipment. It's not impossible, I suppose. Right, Dokare, get over there and tell me if it's hostile or not. Looks really neutral to me. Okay, that makes life easier. So scavenger, you just pop over there. Pew! We take over to care. What a lovely place. Hey, there's one of Botan's smugglers as well. You know what? I am going to take your job. Interested in earning a lot of money for easy work? About 500,000 to 1 million, depends on how fast you are. Does that mean you're interested? Why would I not be? All you have to do is take this cargo to the checkpoint. Should be easy as pie. He gives me a checkpoint, and it's usually very far away. Yeah, look at that. Easy delivery over there. How fast can Dakar get over there? 6 minutes. Do I really want to do that? It's 6 minutes there, and I'm like 6 minutes back. I don't think I'll bother. I'm busy working on something else, so I will just not care about the suspicious goods. Instead, what I'm going to do is check out these lost friend missions. Surely the more we do, the better. But I'm also interested in getting more explorers. The more information we have, the more powerful I'll feel. What was the other explorer captain? Jump route may be calculated, but I want to specifically look for my lost friend. The explorer was down here, right? Yeah, let's track that. 181 minus 181, 381. That looks like the one. All right, to care. There's yet more to jump around and do. Nothing is ever easy in space. Clearly there's a catch. Well, we found that dying can be rather easy. Daredevils, when scouting, tell you where the pirates are. Is that something that... No, explorers tell you where they are as well. Explorers tell you where everything is. I am quite certain there's nothing that explorers miss, because explorers do tell you about pirates, wrecks, asteroids, all the regular stuff as well. Yeah, I've never had an explorer miss something. And you damn well better not miss anything. Could you imagine if I actually had to scout the galaxy multiple times with different kinds of captains? Woof. I wouldn't be happy with that. There we go, this extra power, although it's ugly, is certainly nice for boosting my way to glory faster. And then we just very quickly interact with it. Barely don't crash into it. And now we have another place to go. 200, 380. Really? All the way over there? Alright, to care. Go and find what's going on there, and then there. And whilst that's going on, Explorer, continue to explore for me. There we go. 2% chance is essentially 0. If it's 4 or less, it's definitely not 4 or less. Every single time I've seen those numbers, it's been, well, less. These outlaws say they're waiting on a friend. I don't like their attitude, but there's nothing valuable in this sector, apparently. Oh, well, autopilot has already decided what's going on here. We told you to leave. Now you'll be our first victim. I'm not even seeing you guys before you die. Does make me wonder what they were waiting on. Maybe that's just... Often when it looks like there's nothing else, there's a large mineable asteroid rather than a claimable one. Because if there were a claimable asteroid, my companion would be telling me that there's a valuable object here. So there's probably a large chunk of iron, although maybe it's just pirates, God knows. I don't know everything about this game. Although I do know that pirates die. Their iron and titanium scrap might not be the world's best stuff to get. but it's still free goodies. Not only that, I improve relations with people nearby by clearing out pirates. And as I often say, their modules are... they're actually not just as good. You get better, more rare modules the deeper into the galaxy you go. But still guns and modules, and I need both of those things for my expanding operations. So let's go and check out that lost friend. Whilst our scavenger scraps all the scraps they can around here. There are quite some wrecks here, that's good. One of the more aggravating things is finding the ideal place. So whilst you are told to just autopilot attack all enemies, I will try and figure out where the scavenger can scavenge best. I mean, here it's 1997, 197, 12, 8, 12.9, 9, 7. Yeah, this is unpleasant. This is the game's very unpleasant GUI. But I think my best bets were here, 23 and 12. And then what I do is I consider whether or not I want to do it for an hour at 3% chance. So that's, let's go by titanium. That's 12,000 titanium an hour. But if I do it for much longer on safe mode, that's a lot worse than 12,000 titanium an hour, isn't it? Safe mode really bricks the amount that we get here, doesn't it? So we can do it on unsafe mode for 1 hour. Fairly certain it won't get attacked like that. That's not great returns, but it is something. You get better returns, so 2 hours gives you more than double. I'll just have you do that for 1 hour. Immediate delivery, s'il vous plaît. Every 15 minutes, and we might get some lucky stuff. I'll take it. Meanwhile, my autopiloting scavenging captain is just blowing the place up. Thank you, Sabletooth. That is a pretty low return, all things considered, but mining gives more materials. The reason that you care more about scrapping is to get the guns and the subsystems, and ideally you want to do everything. We saw where there are wrecks, but if we look for asteroids, there are loads of asteroids around here too. So it's all good. Come on, autopilot, there are more ships to attack. Where are you even going? What is this? Something called the Lifter. What are you doing here? Well, I guess we'll never know. It's gone. I am shocked that they're using missiles in Iron Zone. Not something I see often. Or at all, really. I'm also shocked at how exactly this autopilot thinks it's attacking all enemies. It's flying away from them and aiming my defense turrets towards them. Exotic? Wow. Exotic trading subsystem. Sadly, my first thought is to sell that, but that's quite the drop in the iron. Well, it's not iron, we're in titanium, but still. It's a $300,000 drop. There are weapons that are absolute try-hard weapons, and there are weapons that just feel good, and the railgun is probably the best feel-good weapon there is. Wait, railgun? Yeah, there it is. There's my fine double railgun. It doesn't shoot very often, but it's extremely accurate, long range, and just deletes. Control-Alt-Deletes. And that feels good. Yeah, Eccles. Bolters are my favourite. Bolters have cooldown, and cooldown is horrible, but if you make your own custom bolters, you can remove the cooldown. So what I like to do is go as close to removing the cooldown as possible, so that you don't lose any DPS. Now you might think it's strictly better to just go with the cooldown, but the problem is bolters aren't instantaneous, so you might end up with your bolters shooting a target that's already dead. So those shots create cooldown build-up, but don't actually contribute to the DPS. Hang on, we're missing some valuable loot back here, unless it's probably rockets. Man, Von Dougals, if you can figure out how to not make rockets highlight, I would be even more in your debt than I am already, and I'm pretty heavily in your debt for your long dark mods. Sometimes I feel like people do such nice things, and that I do nothing to give back. Even I have a conscience. Yeah, if you lower the rate of fire, then you'll be able to have bolters and other overheating weapons that no longer overheat. Of course, the trade-off is you have less burst DPS, but you make up for that by not having any downtime in your DPS. Another exotic. This one was a purifying laser, which I don't like, but I'll probably sell. But after all that, we get another captain, and the captain is an explorer miner who's stealthy and lucky. Brilliant. I don't like the fact that they're a commoner, but... Ooh, I do not like the fact that they're reckless, but the stealthy should cancel out the reckless. Still taking them, of course. So, another explorer. I think I'll just hold on to you for now. I'm more interested. I should have grabbed the miners first, honestly. What was I thinking? I was thinking, there's a nice double bolter. I can't believe I'm getting bolters in this area. Better believe it, though, because we can look at the pickups there. Mining subsystem. That's good. That actually improves the mining capabilities of your auto miners. And we've got more lost friends to do. They're like Pokemon, just collect them all. I don't need to worry about paying my gradually expensive crew for another 2¼ hours. It's going well, Ero. It was a little tricky early on, but we got a hell of a windfall in terms of scrap Trinium that we picked up. We joined in some nice turf wars, profiteered greatly, and that's why I'm sitting on 300,000 Trinium, more than any of my other stuff. How big can you actually make the ships? Is there a size limit? Yes and no. There is a processing power limit, and blocks that do things tend to contribute quite a lot to that. But if you just make a big, chunky hull thing, you could make an absolute, barely mobile Death Star. And then coat it full of railguns, and it actually would be like a Death Star. There are limits, but the biggest limit really is your imagination, or your patience for learning how to build ships. Me, I don't have the patience for that, so I just grab ships off the workshop, and I'm all the happier for it. Alright. So we've learnt that they're... Well, I don't actually know where the other part of this is, but I should keep better track of it. Right, go and scout here as well, please. And now we're finding that there are a lot of asteroids here. Not so many wrecks, but that's okay. We've already got a wreck zone for our scavenger. As for you to care. Where exactly was that mission place? Ah, here we go. It's the top one. Oh, it's a merchant. Ew. Maybe it's a merchant with a secondary profession. 181,369. 181,369. Oh, you're all the way up there. It's okay. I can investigate that. And that and that. So this is just us collecting captains like Pokemon, and then hopefully along the way we get enough loot that we can kit them out with some okay-ish ships. We're waiting for a friend. Oh, I'm your playdate tonight, captains. Some people really like cannons, and I can get behind that. Something just really nice about having that almost seaborne level of artillery out here. There's also a valuable object to be had. Is it a giant claimable asteroid? That gun could be good, but it's probably crappy in this tech zone. My elf eyes see it over there. Claimable asteroid. And it's quite nice that there are pirates here, because they're going to generally come towards me and get shot to shreds. But where was that... What was that blue bit of loot that I popped? It's right there. It's okay, you can be amazed at my perception. Every so often. When greed is involved, my perception skill just grows vastly. We got pretty lucky finding a pirate transport though. Man, those guys are absolute walking loot boxes. And unlike the pirate mothership, they're not hell and high water to kill. That guy's trying to leave, but he failed miserably. There's a lot of failing miserably being done by these pirates. What was that asteroid to claim? Thought it was in this direction. There. Ah, boy, it feels good. The bullied is now the bully. After all those hours yesterday of running for our lives from pirate scum, now we are the fear. We took the death magic path to get the fear bless. So another healthy amount of money that will be needed to pay off all these expensive captains. Just sell this over to... Ooh. There's an argument to be said to sell it to the Vriwotholk, just to get better relations with them. They're right over there. But at this point, money matters more. We can care about relations later. Now, a question might be, will these pirates return? If I leave this sector and come back later, will the pirates still be here? And I don't know. I think they will. I'm quite certain that pirates just are forever. They're like diamonds. But I don't know. I've never logged somewhere to check that. I suppose I could do it now and then come back many hours later and see if they came back. Although I've already forgotten what sector I was just in. Maybe it'd say here. Nah. Whilst we are here though, there's a lost friend. And it's a merchant friend, right? Yeah, of course, because it's a trading post. I'm already got or getting a merchant, so I don't care about any more of them. I might care a little bit about going to that resource depot and scrapping my Trinium for money. Also, I have some cargo here, including some stolen drills. And this is why I'm keeping my smuggler in charge. If I had stolen goods and I didn't have a smuggler as my captain, I'd get scanned by faction ships, and they'd be very unhappy at me having cargo that I don't have a license for. And the scavenger is so good because he has a license for every good. Illegal, stolen, dangerous. He knows just what to say. Get those refined in just a few seconds and sell off our Trinium. How much? I'm going to sell 100,000 Trinium. That is 100,000 and not a million, right? Good, because I didn't want to sell a million. And we got extra good. Hang on, I need to grab that. Got extra good rate on it because these guys are excellent relations with me. Thank you, enough. Where was I going again? I forget. Let's go over here. If only those perception skills converted for finding a missing hot pot recipe. Hey, I beat that game. I don't see many people stepping up to give it a go themselves because it looks like it has different hidden objects. No two playthrough will be the same. Those damn shadow chocolates, though. Everyone thinks they're hot stuff until they get on stream and they have to locate 15 shadow chocolates. That game was the best punishment game we've had. And we've had some good ones. $99.83. So you're up there now. Fine by me. And the explorer continues to explore, but it's starting to get very dangerous around here for you. That ain't great, so I think I'm going to bring you over here. And then let you explore over there in hopefully much safer waters. You can still hear the kettle ringing out, so you're not alone. Yeah. If anybody really wants to understand what the whole punishment game system on this channel is, that stream is the poster boy for it. There's a valuable object here. I didn't at one quick glance notice an asteroid. A claimable one, that is. That's not to say it's not here, but I didn't see it. Unless that's it. No, it's that. A secret stash? I'm not afraid of it containing pirates, although it could contain pirates. I'll just shoot them dead. Oh, it's got another bursting bolter. I've been finding these bolters and I'm very happy with that. Also, this is why I like lucky captains. Luck was on our side. During the mission I found a stash with all kinds of goods in it. You found me a point defense laser. It's not amazing loot, but it's still free loot that I wouldn't otherwise get. There's apparently still a valuable object in this area. What or where could it be? I do actually quite like exploring for my loot. Something quite peaceful and zen, jumping around areas like this. And you know, if you end up not finding something, it's no big deal just to turn around, point at your hyperspace jump, and go. You know, I'm starting to think I should have picked a fight with Botan. Not Botan, the other guy, Swox. Get the +10 combat turrets while the going is good. Don't we have a mission for Pirate Boss? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? If I'm in Swox zone, and I am in Swox zone, I think I'll pick a fight with him. Although if he kills me, that's going to be a hell of a setback. You know what? I'm not seeing what I need to see out here. I'm going to see if I can trigger Swox on my way to the Lost Friend. So Swox will jump you if you jump into empty sectors. I think it's a 10% chance it'll jump you, increasing for each empty sector, 10, 20, 30, 40. Not entirely sure though. It's not really something you need to know, just jump empty sectors, Swox will show up. On top of that, empty sectors refill your hyperspace jump very quickly. You can see at the top here, look at that. Flying through clear space, hyperspace recharge is increased and keeps up with you very nicely. Also, Explorer, please explore her. 4% is acceptable. Come on, Swox, where you hiding? Gotta say, we had some interesting boss encounters in the multiplayer. Have you ever seen the AI show up in an inhabited sector? You ever had Fidget join in for the mothership fight? Some very strange happenings. Exactly, nice mechanics to stop you wasting time. I feel like some of these space games revel in the idea of making you just waste your time. Docking in X3, and they make you wait until you get an auto docker. Ooh. And even just the action of docking. It's horrible. At least in this game, you go, wow, I don't like docking, and then you have something to work towards to never dock again. As soon as you have Xanion knowledge, you never dock. Here we go. Hello, boss Swox. Okay, there we go. I had to be careful there. I was auto-jumping away. And that would have been a problem. Should we focus boss? I think I'll try and focus boss Swox. I don't know if he's invincible while his lackeys exist, though. Well, he certainly doesn't look very invincible. He really doesn't look very invincible. Nyah! There we go. Boy, he had some nice loot. So the whole overarching story of this game is to take... But they are actually ripping through my shields here. I'm glad I stacked a bajillion of them. If that's happening, I'm actually going to take manual control over my turret's priority systems. Sometimes they can't be trusted. There we go, that's what we're talking about. So the overarching plot is that there are these Xanion, or Xanon, or, you know, alien scum. Alien scum have terrorized our universe and ripped holes throughout it, rifts that have just deleted entire systems. And no one knows really why, and there's this impenetrable bit in the center of the galaxy nobody understands, but we surely have what it takes to figure it all out. And what you need to do is gather these artifacts. We just grabbed one off of Swox right now. They act like regular subsystems that we've seen before, but they are strangely nuanced and they have these scars on them. We need to find a place in the center of the galaxy to use all 8 of them to open up a portal into the center of the galaxy where we're going to discover the mothership, who opens the portals for the aliens to invade. And then we do a Mass Effect thing of stirring up the galaxy to get enough support to take it down. Get out of here. And I don't mean peacefully. That's what we're talking about. And we just found the first of those artifacts, and incidentally it's one of the best, if not the best. There we go, plus 10 armed turret slots, and it does not cost energy. That's the big thing about the artifacts that you get, they don't have downsides. Interesting artifact, you should meet me. Yeah, well, let's not. I'll do it eventually, but he's just I think he tells you about a hermit, and you can go to the hermit every now and then if you want clues about where to find the artifacts. But honestly, it's more fun just to explore it yourself. This is very much a playthrough for people that know this game already and don't... Well, honestly, who cares if you get spoilt? It's a sci-fi game. Name me a sci-fi game with a compelling plot. Whoa, that was weird. That was kind of a multiplayer style lag out. Actually, you know, Mass Effect's quite appealing. Mass Effect really drew me in story-wise. Never thought it would happen, but I was impressed. Alright, we good to keep exploring? We are perfect to keep exploring. This is good. Look at how much information we're getting here. We know what is where. All those previous times when I was scared silly about making any jump, that's because I didn't have information, and now I do. Subnautica... The sci-fi element of Subnautica may as well not be there. You could have just placed it in current day, or even past time on our current planet, and it would be the same game. Alright, I didn't pay any attention to where I meant to go there. Minus 218. Oh yeah, the hermit is right there. I guess I'll say hello to the hermit to get this thing crossed off of my list. If I had considerably better jump range, I'd be going for these, and that day will come when I get Botan's Subsystem. That magic wand of instant construction is pretty sci-fi, yeah, but it doesn't matter. What's up? Blah, 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 blah. Good news, bad news. You know what? I really, really don't care about what any of this guy is saying, so let's just ignore that. There's another lost friend over here, though. Take medieval dynasty, for example. You magically create these houses by just swinging a hammer at it, and everything plonks out of nowhere. The setting changes so very little in Subnautica. But that's just my opinion, and I don't claim to have the best or most knowledgeable. Make way for our king. Leave the sector immediately. It doesn't work like that, friends. It works a lot more like me killing you. Also, what's over here? Ah, Exodus. Good. I need to do Project Exodus as well. The drop that you get out of Exodus is completely unnecessary. Well, it's vital for the plot, but it's not something that I'm going to want in terms of making myself more powerful, so I'm not worried about that. Your men really knew how to build things back then. I tried to love Medieval Dynasty. I played it a fair bit after the weekly one-shot. I think I sunk 20 hours or so into it. 20? That doesn't sound right. I'm going to have to quantify that number. 12. I knew there was a T in there somewhere. I spent 12 hours trying to love that game, and I just couldn't. The whole idea of building my whole village up from scratch did appeal. Like, it's kind of like building up an area in Minecraft, but it's actually going to be functional. That was a winning combo right there. But it just feels so early access, and the NPCs are just not people that I'd want to share my glorious village with. And the UI and the UX for making anyone do anything was very painful. Yeah, I was left with no desire to keep playing that game. Also, I am actually getting attacked here. Quite a bit. Look at my shields dropping down. You might think, oh Jake, you're not really in any danger. And you're right, but it doesn't bode well, does it? This is meant to be me back terrorizing the sector with my shiny ship and guns that I dipped all the way to Trinium for. But these guys are still chipping away at me, and this would not be a sustainable fight. And also, there's a lot of pressure in fights. If I lose everything that I've got, at least on the ship. The overall inventory that I have here won't be touched, but anything that I have on my ship, these guns, well, I can pull the guns off at the last minute, but these subsystems, the crew, the captains, even the ones that are passengers, all gone. And we've lost that a few times already, because Insane Mode doesn't play around. Yeah, I do like just looking at enemies and deleting them. Efficient double extractor. Exceptional defense point cannon. Ooh, I got the hyperspace enhancer. There's about a 1 in 3 chance that it's a good long jump one, and I do like long jumps. Get out of here. That's the Project Exodus beacon. Whether or not there's anything else of value here, I don't know or particularly care. We're moving on. We also got paid a bit of money for wiping out those pirates, which is lovely. Do you have a YouTube playlist for Avorion playthrough? I did a blind playthrough of Avorion about 1.5 to 2 years ago. That would probably be very painful to watch for most people because I didn't know what I was doing. The custom ships I built were ugly and unfunctional until I eventually went crawling to the workshop. Truth be told, some of my playthroughs like that I cringe up and I cannot bear to rewatch because I don't like watching playthroughs where the game isn't known. I like watching highly skilled playthroughs. That said, for me, I enjoyed playing the game, I just wouldn't watch the playthrough. Now, however, I do know the game. I know it really rather well. That doesn't mean I'm going to make only the most optimum plays, but it's a sandbox. You could make nothing but unoptimal plays and still win. I remember the Buddhist symbol ship. Yeah, there we go. I would like to make a Manji ship as well, but I suspect that would get me in some hot water. I feel you, says Seru. I too enjoy highly skilled playthroughs. I need the player to be at least as good as if I were to play the game myself. Okay. Well, that's pretty high for me, isn't it? There's a lot of games I'm really good at. I feel no sense for false humility on that. But yeah, I like watching speedruns, although the speedruns... I want speedruns that actually play the game, not speedruns that crouch jump their way into the credits scene. And speaking of which, in only 2 days, the European speedrun assembly starts. There will be... as if there hasn't been enough risks to the schedule lately with the Avorion MP, the awesome games done quick, and now just Avorion here in single player. I wish I could still host it. Twitch killed hosting, so I can't just have the marathon running on the channel. We as a community did the unthinkable thing of using Twitch's features the way we want to and not the way Twitch wants to. God, that poor guy over there is not long for this world. I don't like raiding because... I guess Twitch loves raiding, but I don't like raiding and I don't do raiding generally. Because without the user's consent, I push people into another web page. And that is one of the worst things to do in online etiquette. And God help me, I come from a time where there was web etiquette. Didn't always follow it, but it was there. So if you ever wonder, wow, Jake's been such a moody, greedy individual, he never raids other people. It's not because I don't want to raid other people. I'd happily host other people. But raiding takes the user and moves them to a web page with or without their consent. I can't abide by that. Where's the last pirate ship? Ah, of course. BTTV can disable raids. Ah, very nice. Pirates kidnapped us and locked us up. Uh-huh. Well, I'm looking for Asu. And you are a... Gotta click through this every freaking time. Ooh, a daredevil miner. Reckless is bad. Stealthy is good. Intimidating is good. Commoner is eh. Lucky is great. Well now, you are absolutely welcome aboard my ship. And I want to get you automated pretty soon. So I'm going to look for good amounts of asteroids. There's quite a lot up here, but it's not no man's land. There are plenty over here. Where is the hideout? Yeah, it's over there. And there is a shipyard. Alright to care. Unless there are more hidden friends to look for, we're going to go for that. We're going to uncover some sectors along the way. You, and you, and you, and you. And I guess I'll do that lost friend. And then I'm going to set up another automated miner here. Automation is good. Early 2000s internet was just pop-up ads pushing you into different websites. Yeah, good old pop-up ads. It's going to keep giving me these hermit things, aren't they? It's okay, you'll just be delightfully ignored. I think it was Von Dougals who told me he just deletes every email as he gets them, and having heard that, I think you are absolutely right. Let's also add a note that there is a wormhole here, which takes us not to the center of the galaxy, but way out to the opposite end, so I don't particularly want to make use of it. I have no great need to just... Oh, hang on, before you jump away there. Are there any missions worth my time? A lot of deliveries and things. I'm still going to take this lost miner friend, because by the end game I am going to want something like 20 mining captains and 10 scavenging captains. Perhaps more. And tier 3 is better tier. Thank you for your automated greetings. You can actually write emails in this game. But you have to send them to other multiplayer players, which we notably don't have. And there's a casino here. Sadly, you can't go gambling, but a casino is a place to drop off some high-level or high-value items. Luxury food, liquor, and medical supplies. Reasonable dosh to be made there. Unfortunately, they're full of medical supplies, because I couldn't take any of those. But if you had about 1,000 luxury foods, well, there's 7 million money for you to make. And we're going to be getting some goods. Some good goods. Just want to set up automation first. Zotan Hunter, Commodore. If I could just find a Smuggler Commodore combi or a Smuggler Daredevil combo, I would absolutely have them as my captain forever. Well, after a certain point I would prefer to have a Commodore Daredevil, but that's very unlikely to find. You'd need to get a Lost Captain mission at, I think a casino or a military outpost, and those are already two very rare buildings. But I might just, excuse me, I might just farm one later on, because that is not an insignificant boost to DPS. Commodore gives +3 armed slots, whilst the Daredevil gives +10 fire rate. I do not know if that fire rate also causes things to overheat faster, so it could actually be that it doesn't help with bolters. I haven't tested it. Maybe someday I will. The windmill ship to blame the Dutch. Well, the real power play would be make a very inconspicuous ship, but it has weak points, and then you get it into a fight, the weak points get blasted away, and it just spells out your favorite slurs or images or whatnot. Oh man, it's giving me ideas. Because you could make like hugely thick orgonite armor in places, and then just have the rest of it be crummy iron, crummy thin bits of iron. Would have to share the same color or else it'd be quite obvious. Yeah, I think there's potential here. Probably not potential for something I should put on Twitch though. Well, YouTube tends to be a bit more receptive. YouTube still has my Happy Serbian song video online. I believe I used that for the removal of Turkish culture in the reconquest of the Ottomans. Who was that by? I was very angry in a campaign against the Ottomans for some reason. I can't remember who. I think it was the Kurds as Hissen Kaifa. At this point, a lot of EU4 runs are distant memories. So I'm kind of glad there are all those videos so I can think, what did I do in the past 10 years? I'm sure I did something with my life. Ah yes, this game. I've largely stopped. Maybe it was at Kuyunlu. Ooh, yeah, because I played at Kuyunlu, had that 20-year war with the Ottomans, that's right. That is absolutely right. Yeah, God, I forgot about that as well. Dementia, know the signs. If you didn't know about Twitch channels, they'd have banners and ads below the video if you could scroll. While it's not exploited due to terms and service and such, it can be. Wasn't Fandom exploiting that? Fandom was exploiting their pages to have people artificially boost viewer counts for their videos, as I recall. Part of the reason that there's a lot of anti-fandom. But there's also just the fact that it's a god-awful website. Why has nobody built a better alternative for wikis than Fandom? Well, I suppose there's already Wiki, isn't there? But I don't think that's free. Could be dead wrong, though. I can't believe the level of loot I'm getting here. I was questioning whether or not the extra loot you get as a reward for playing on Insane mode was actually noticeable. And it absolutely is. There is no way you'd be getting this level of exotic drops in the Titanium zone if you were playing on even Expert mode. Anyway, we just mash spacebar through all this, look at the credentials, and it's a Merchant Smuggler. The thing is, I don't really need either of those, but you know what? I will keep an extra Smuggler on hand. So yeah, I'll pay the more money than I'd like to pay to have you on board. Because who's my other Smuggler is just a pure-on Smuggler. Cargo license for everything. Educated, connected, cunning. But you're actually better for my day-to-day use. I do have a use for this smuggler, though. I can throw him onto an additional ship when I get that, so I'm really just collecting captains. I want to put that miner to use, though, and that is why we're heading over to the smuggler's den over here. What can we uncover along the way? I'm going to check out that yellow dot. And that's not good enough, is it? No, it isn't. Oh well, I'll check it out anyway. Oh well, this could well be worth it. Valuable items here, most likely things to hack. Although I don't know if my valuable objects detector detects hacking thing. Oh, it does? Well, maybe not, because it's showing me a benign container rather than a hackable container. Could be booby-trapped, but I'm confident I can take that risk, no problem. Look at how much we've been blowing through the pirates thus far. And we have something legendary. And it's a hyperspace interrupter, meaning I can stop fidget. I think I already had that. Let me check the Alliance Vault. Yeah, get over there. These don't really sell for much. I'm not even sure if you can sell them. All they do is summon Fidget, who's an optional boss. And he's a pain in the bum to fight, so not going to bother with him. Not for a while, at least. I do need to kill him. He's one of my required kills. Subspace signals can mean only one thing. The Zotan are on their way. I want to go here. Let's check what that is full of, and then head over there. And then I'm going to set up my automated miner. That's a very appealing idea, isn't it? Don't have to work, just have things made for you. Wait until all your favorite webcomics are just made by AI. Ooh, before I move on from here, there is an equipment dock, and I've not been equipment docking much. Explore sector, she's innocent. Explore sector barely pays, so I'm not going to be bothering with that. There's the Daredevil, but he's not got multiple stats on him. There's that military outpost. I would have hoped that it had Find Our Commodore, but it doesn't. Equipment dock, however, has a very nice hyperspace cooldown on its hyperspace booster. You know what, in general, I should just be going to these and buying their goods. Yeah, the hyperspace cooldown makes you pretty worthwhile. Get the cheaper one as well. The turrets I'm less interested in. Although bursting quadra-bolt are pretty good for the Trinium region. Look at that, plus 243% hull damage. For one slot, that's very impressive, but I'd need to be allied to buy that. Man can dream, though. I got a violent thumper gun. Now that's a gun. Holy smokes, I need to update my weaponry. And you know what else? I've completely forgotten to update my modules. Or subsystems. I keep calling them modules because of Factorio. The subsystems in this game even have the same design as Factorio's early modules. Easy does it. Get me that, despite the price. And get me pretty much anything that's a turret control system. I don't care if it's arbitrary, unarmed, just give it to me. We are not going to run into a position where we have too many turret slots. And might as well bring it up again. I made a mod. I actually made a mod for this game that removes the random variants of subsystems. Normally, I would have 3 different cargo extenders that have minutely different cargo hold numbers. The minute differences are 99% of the time completely worthless, so I just standardized them all. And now they stack, and they don't make for ugly inventories. Some things that has limited work for, like the hyperspace things, because those can give different bonuses, not in terms of value, but in terms of what they actually do. But that's neither here nor there. Also, look at that, another... Oh, and now night. Good job in the exploring. That tells me that there is work for you to be doing. Go and explore that. 8% chance of ambush. I'm not sure I want that 8% chance. I'd rather you stayed safer. So could you kindly go over here? And then I'll have you explore around this region. Explorer 2, on the other hand, is very safe. So I'll have you spend the 6 minutes it takes to figure out what's going on there. And we might have passed enough time to get some new equipment here. 2 minutes, that's actually worth waiting on. Especially since I can get rid of armed and armed. Look at that, 10 turret slots in these two things. Where are those aliens? I won't even get there in time to deal with them. I can take you off and replace you with Botan. Not Botan, Swox. I replace you with Swox' subsystem. And without costing any energy, that gives me the same amount of slots. And since I quite like having firepower right now, more than just about anything... Oh, I don't know, I like that hyperspace booster. Jump range 3 or jump range 2.9 with cooldown? That is a no-brainer. Armed turret slots plus 7, also a no-brainer. How's our energy? Looking good. And that gives me a lot more space for more gun. This is something that, again, I don't have a way around it, but whenever you get something new, it flashes up, and it doesn't stop flashing until you hover over it, and that's mostly a pain because when you sort DPS per slot, it puts the flashy stuff up there. Right, we have some damn good weapons, and those damn good weapons are getting added on. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove all of my existing weapons and just redo... yeah, I'll just tear off everything and put on the best that I can. Except maybe you, long-range cannon. I do like that long range you have. Do I have a better long-range cannon? I don't think I have anything quite with the same range, do I? Yeah, all this is defense stuff, isn't it? Yeah, I'll keep the long-range cannon just so I always have that 20-kilometer option. Otherwise, I have no fewer than a lot of slots to fill up with guns. So we will. And I just keep it simple, sort it by DPS. In you go. Oh, you're a big chunky lad. Rapid blaster. My fine double railgun. Oh, now that's 11 kilometers of ouch for anybody I'm looking at. Bursting pulse gun, and now all of a sudden my ship has stopped being such a joke. Shouldn't have laughed at this ship in high school, because look what it's turned into. Kind of exhilarating getting this many guns without needing a mod for it. There we go. Let's have them all set to number 1 and auto fire. All these extra guns are on number 4. One of them I can't use. Let's investigate that when we come out of here. Okay, very nice. You don't have enough turret slots for all your turrets. It's probably worthwhile removing you then. Now we're good. It's gonna suck to lose all these guns when I got shot to shreds. This regenerates in 1 minute, so I may as well check and see if they get any more goodies. Whilst it does that, look at that, the Explorer has maneuvered. And the Explorer will continue to, almost unthinkably, explore. There's a big rift in the way here. 20% chance of being jumped. Oof. You have a hard life, don't you? I would actually like to move you to an equipment dock if possible. An equipment dock. Yeah, could you get yourself over there and then I will try and pimp you out to be a bit more survivable. The ability to issue commands on the galaxy screen is so very nice. 14 seconds, just enough time to grab what's left of my water. Given the permadeath, I'm a little worried about ever leaving my explorers not doing their jobs, because when they're on a job, they won't get attacked as long as you keep the ambush chance low, but once they're finished with their job and they just sit in a sector, it could suddenly spawn pirates on them, and then they're in trouble. Because you can't warp them out if they're under attack, you gotta take manual control. Anyway, I see jump range enhancers, I grab them. I see turret controls, I grab them. Even the crappy ones. Even the super crappy ones, which actually have an advantage of being cheaper but still giving 2 arbitrary slots. I think the payoff is that they cost more energy. I want that high-tech trader device, and none of this stuff is going to be reasonable for the area. However... oh well, no howevers. Let's get ourselves down to the Smuggler base and set up the auto miner. Also gives me a chance to sell my ill-gotten stolen drills and stolen solvent. We could huff 400 units of glue, each of which are worth 400 credits. They sell for half when stolen, so what's 400 times 200? It's about 80,000 credits. Not bad, it pays for a couple of captains if nothing else. I also missed auto-targeting one of my guns. There were 2 guns actually. I'll deal with Explorer 1 shortly. For now, well actually, just go to Smuggler Hideout. Dock over there. Wait, what was that? I am certain I saw a very funny message. I'm certain that the smuggler dock here said, "Nobody likes smugglers, get your cargo license today." Absolutely certain they were saying that. Do I stay or catch up on the VOD? Tough decision. There've been some fights, but honestly, imagine the perfect Hansa run with Patrician 4. Would you ever at some point go, ooh, I need to catch up on the 60 hours of building up Lubeck that I missed before I could possibly think of catching up? I'm certain it happened. I'll be able to read and snigger at it later on. There we go. So whenever I come to these places, I just sell directly. Sell 2 of the stolen drills for barely any money, but I sell all my sweet solvent. Oh, actually it sells for less than I thought. Doesn't matter, I'll still take the dosh. I'm really here to go to this shipyard and tell the shipyard to build me a ship worthy of Mordor. The 3-slot miner guy seems just fine as long as I boost him up to 150 size. If it worked for the other guy, it'll work for you. Running low on iron, but that's okay, this miner will get me iron, so begin the building, please. You have to give your ship a name. Miner 02 Titanium. Or am I about to find that I called the other one iron? Oh, I didn't call it anything because I don't have any miners. Well, that's fine. Explorer 2, you have explored that very easy to explore area. I will probably focus my exploration around here. So to that extent, I wish for you to travel to any real safe area there is. Something abnormal and possibly dangerous. Sounds like Namai problem. Get over there. Whilst that's happening, let's see if we can pimp out Explorer 1 to be less of an embarrassment. Well, damn, you're already at the dock that I wanted you to be at. In that case, I can just bring you over here. See if you've got anything worth my time. See turret control system, buy turret control system. See jump enhancer, buy jump enhancer. Some of the other stuff is tempting, but I'm not made of money. Oh god, look at that. Antimatter, 237% hull damage. 1 slot. Good lord, I want you, and you're only titanium tech. I'm also on the lookout for any R lasers that might be around with at least Naonite level, but I'm not seeing it. Now, as for making you less of an embarrassment, I don't have a lot of slots to work with. But I could probably tear out these arbitraries. I do want that jump range on you still. I think it helps a bit. Did I get any particularly good shielding? No, I won't have. Not in the sectors I was in. Alright, all I can do is look for turret slots. Armed turrets are better turrets. And now I can actually stand to give out the fancy yellow ones. It's not a big deal. I actually think we found that doesn't do anything for you, so I'm going to remove that. And just give you more gun. Maybe that's a bit too much gun. More gun. Also got arbitrary 2, don't we? And you better believe you're going to need more of your favorite, the stacking titanium generators. It's an acquired taste. I'm also going to want some space for these guns, so I'm going to take all of this and transform it into Trinium turret base, bloop, and then give you the best DPS guns that I don't want on anything else. Unreliable Gatling guns. Well, if you've got enough of them, maybe you can rely on them. Alright. And now you're going to complain that you don't have enough. Oh, you do have enough gunners. I'll fancy that. Is this enough to make you run around with impunity? Only 8% now, and I swear it was considerably more than 8%, but I might be misremembering. I could also scale the ship up, or make it not out of iron. I wonder if that would work. Let's try that. Let's look at the armor that it has. Let's select all the armor and replace it with Trinium armor. Nice bulk up for the hull. I'm going to see if that directly had any impact. I want this below 8%. Still 8%. And maybe that commoner stuff is hurting you now, but there's got to be more that we can do for you. There is an argument that says try giving it more flat shields. I don't want to give you my blue shield. Also, that doesn't even count as shielding. Neither does that. Gosh, somehow I blew up losing all of my shield boosters. How could this have happened? Muckle unfortunate. I don't want to give you the shield durability booster. That would be a fool's errand. Huh. How reasonable is it just to scale you up? Modify entire ship to be 150%. Costs more iron than I can actually afford. Same with Naonite. What is made of Naonite on this thing? A lot of Naonite shield generators plugged together like that. That's strange. I wonder if they work better when they are stacked in that way. Let's select everything made of Naonite. That's not the best way to do it. Naonite shield generators. Select all of those. And then replace them with Trinium shield generators. Gives a minute boosted shield. Actually drops the hull a little bit. What were the other bits made of Naonite? Oh, this thing has hyperspace cores. That's not insignificant. Gonna grab those and replace those with Trinium hyperspace cores. Glunk. And now, I'm gonna consider scaling you up. All materials, all blocks. Modify entire ship to be 150% size. Still costs bleeding iron. What in the world is the iron here? Alright, in that case, just go to 125%. Junk. How do you feel now? Especially if we hire you with enough crew. Still 8%. Jings, why are you so bad at this? Do we just take an 8% chance? Never. I want it below 4. Maybe it just straight up is not enough gun. And the guns that I do give are maybe not good enough. That, or they really don't like having that level of shields. My patented shoot me pillars. Okay, they're under shields. Do I have any ultra crappy shields here? No, not at all. In fact, if I search by shield, all I have are multipliers, not flat shield boosters. But how in the world can I make this guy a lot better? I think I need to just give him more gun, but I'm not sure I have enough gun. If I give him more armed, and then give him everything else I have sorted by DPS. I don't want to give him my nice bolters though, that's for the main ship. Maybe I'll have to consider giving them bolters, because holy moly, those bolters give some actual DPS, but no, I must resist the urge. You don't deserve these, but I do. Alright, see how you feel with 623 Omicron. 4% acceptable. Now get out there. Although, during all that time, did this suddenly have some more goods for me? I reckon not. Alright, thank you, Explorer 1. Can't wait until I have to change you out again. The miner. Yes, the miner is there with Decare. This game does a really good job making me miss EVE Online. Oh, don't do it to yourself. Right, Miner 2. Decare needs to escort over to you. As for the Miner 2, I need to figure out what I'm doing with you. Ah, I have a slight problem. I don't have the flat shield booster for you. I could steal one off of the other ship. Actually, I couldn't. I'm not in a place to do that. Alright then, I want you to have unarmed slots and armed slots. No, I don't have unarmed slots, I've got arbitrary. Guess you're taking a couple of arbitraries then. I also want the mining subsystem. I guess I'll give you my best one. It is really good. And now we need the old shoot me pillars. Don't worry, when I'm eventually thinking clearly, I will have these ships a bit more standardized. And now I need... Forget the gunner stuff for now. I need break stone. And I need it sorted by material. Iron is honestly fine around here, so I don't mind giving you my extremely crappy iron miners. More is more. And it doesn't even matter how hideously they are assembled here. There we go, that should be more than plenty, honestly. And then I need my gunner guns. Those absolutely sorted by DPS per slot. And I still hesitate to give you my beloved bolters. Surely you can make do with these crappy other guns that I give you. Hell, you got defensive turret slots, take the defensive ones as well. Anything that adds to Omicron works. This is what I generally save my crummy chain guns for. Oh boy, got a lot of these E chain guns. Crummy DPS, but still something. Give you this crappy defense gun as well. There we go. And then you need... Where's the shipyard? You need the crew for it as well. Gotta find a way to have that auto-assign always on. Why would you ever not want... Well, there are times when you would not want it on, but auto-assign doesn't take away from overly assigned crew. We got space for another 12, 13 even, because one of them will be for the captain. And I think even that is insufficient, right? Yeah, I need one more crew. That's funny. That's very funny. Because now the captain doesn't have a place to stay. There you go. Where is Decare? There you are. I put the Eve Trinity login screen video to test my resolve, but so far I stand strong. Never played Eve. Seems like a dangerous thing for me to ever play. Let's take that Daredevil miner and put him in charge. Wait, I crew 18 out of 19. Okay, there we go. Now, are you able to mine this sector, or are you going to throw a hissy fit? The odds of being attacked are enormous. Probably because I gave you crummy Omicron. Even if I safe mode you, and I absolutely will be safe moding you, it's acceptable at 1, but my main problem is you have no shielding. I think I really want you to have shields though, and I just don't have any shield, flat shield granters. So the obvious thing to do is to just build you a shield generator. Right in the, whoops, no, we need that. Right in the arse end of your ship. There you go, just get yourself a nice chunk of it. And you're actually going to need some more crew quarters for that as well. Just join the existing crew quarter. Go and hire the crew, and then I'm confident this will be enough for you to do mining without almost certainly dying. Although, of course, you need some more power generation, don't you? Yeah, quite a lot. Those shields really eat into power generation, huh? It's okay though, I can just slap a generator on the back side of that. Easy as pie. You only need to barely have these ships be functional for them to do auto tasks. And never over-deliver. It's just a standard lesson in life there. Hire crew, we can have another 4, is that okay? No crew problems. Alright, miner, are you willing to mine? Are you willing to mine long hours? Look at that, 6.5 automated mining income hours. Or we do it for shorter without safe mode on. That's 68k an hour versus... what does that number equate to? Well, let's focus titanium because that's a much easier to compare number. Okay, 68, let's say it's 70,000 an hour. What's that per hour? It's considerably less, isn't it? But I don't have to care about you and keep putting you back onto this, do I? Question is micro versus not micro. I really like that ambush lowering chance. And I also like the 15%, 15 minutes delivery time. It's a bit of a pain to make you do this more manually, but I will have you do this every hour. Off you go to care, not to care. This is mining 02. And you're not the second miner, you're my first miner. Let's fix that. Miner 01, titanium. Another question is that the best place to go mining? That's 68, but what about over here? That's 72. That's 75. Yeah, 68. Go figure, more north, more titanium. 127 to 68. 104 to 75. Although the titanium is better up there, the iron is significantly worse. 20,000 worse versus less than 10k titanium. And I'm still at the phase where I regrettably lose iron, or use iron. So I will have you do it here. Just keep it uniform as well. And how's our explorer doing? He's not working, so it's not good. Excellent. And then the decare. Right. What else am I doing around here? Do I really want or need more captains? Currently what I lack are the weapons and the turrets to give them. So I really need decare to be doing things that generate a lot of both of those. So let's get into the decare and consider our best course of action. Still wants me to do this bleeding pirate raid mission, and I want that to stop popping up. So that seems like a good opportunity. Suspicious, huh? Illegal, dangerous, stolen. Let's just not pick this thing up, dump it out, and then... I don't really think I want the rest of this stuff either. This glass, gold, lead, ore, plastic. If it's not stolen, I don't want it, funnily enough, because it's harder to shift non-stolen goods than stolen goods, if you're willing to believe that. Okay, where's this bleeding pirate raid? I shall destroy it. Pirate raid in -182. There it is. Alright, I'm on my way. And check out what that is. Nah, won't bother. Let's just make the jump. Actually, we can do Lost Friend along the way, can't we? We can do it on the way back. Anyway, these pirates need to die. This has been too long not killing things. Loot them, buy them, but you can't make them. Can you somehow fabricate subsystems? There are mods for it, but I don't like that. I think it breaks the balance. The subsystems are there to stop you being able to set up all these grand operations without putting in an investment, and there's a lot of different investments that can be done, but however they go, you're still at the behest of finding what you need. Is it a little bit gacha? Maybe, but I don't begrudge it for it. Alright, somehow you've already finished your scavenging operation. I want you to get back to doing your scavenging operation. Yeah, just get it done every hour. It sucks to keep doing something every hour, but I'll do it anyway. And why is the decare not moving? Come on. I think it's because it was still thinking, how do I follow my target? Oh, Baron getting sucked in. His own playthrough, he says. Alright, I'll start picking up the goods again. I don't really want normal cargo, but I can always eject it later if the need arises. Alright, time for these poor fools to die. I'll just set you on auto fire because I have things I need to manage. For example, my scavenger. I can't see what you have on you, and I don't actually see what you brought back, which is a reasonable thing not to have it on auto put into my inventory, but I can always just go into my inventory and see what's new. Not necessarily in subsystems. Double purifying laser. I need to sell all my purifying lasers. I do not care for them one bit. Yeah, looks like he largely got me trash, but that's okay. He'll also level up just doing that work, which is valuable. Oh man, it's nice. All those extra guns making a world of difference. And again, this is the game on insane mode, permadeath on, and I believe you take double damage in addition to the AI fighting as well as it can. And there we go. Let's just get that horrible mission cleared away. Death to these tutorial missions, that's a real dream. What else is to be done? Because I would quite like to actually go back to the relative danger zone just to get more better subsystems. Trinium as well. As much as I'd like these captains. Is there a captain type that I am somewhat desperate for? Commodore would be nice, but I'm not sure if we... Oh, we did get a Commodore mission. I could really have a Commodore quite happily. I'm going to track that. 75303. Oh, but that was in the danger zone, wasn't it? Yes. How much danger am I willing to accept? They're only pirates. How fast can you get up there? Yeah, it's not that fast, not that slow. Well, I need to go up there and get some better goods anyway, so I think we're just going to have to flirt with danger for a while. I'm all about that danger. I could also terrorize the... hang on, do I just want some money? How much do I just want some money? The United Upujo States, neutral, and I don't know the size of their empire. I could go and do horrible things to the Upujo States. If I fight out in low-tech areas, I can blow up a lot of stuff for incredible value. Right, an idea is forming in my head now. Let's get rich. Yes, yes, rich sounds like the right way forward. I'm sick of living like a pauper with only 1,000,000 credits to my name. I don't need fancy subsystems for what I want to do. I just need gumption and a bigger cargo bay, frankly, but that can be dealt with along the way. Is that not your default idea? Shush now, Ninja. How quickly can you travel down there? 3 minutes? Set a timer. Let's see if we can jump there faster than that. I feel like we can. Yeah, especially flying through empty space. Look, that's only a 10-second countdown for the jump drive. Since I'm fairly confident in the weapons that I've picked up, I'm fairly confident in my ability to terrorize the iron sectors, but I want to get a feel for the general tech level first. Here's some corvettes. They have 1.7k Omicron and a hull of 4,000 or so. It's a bit beefy, but I'm fairly certain we could take it on. Delivery, electromagnets, and a lost merchant, but we don't care so much about merchants. I will want 1 or 2 merchants, but they are far from a high priority for me. Also, instead of going there, let's go here. What I want to do is set up a large freighter that I can just dump extra goods into and have it sell them. Unfortunately, there's an infuriating thing where if your merchant can't sell an item, it will block his entire sell operation until you deal with it. That's about as fun as it sounds, which is not very. 1.3k Omicron, huh? Coal mine, resources, yeah. How much hull are we talking about on these things? Not a lot. Well... depends on a bunch of things. They're greeting me. Greetings, stranger. We are the shining beacon of freedom and independence. I want an explorer over here to tell me just how free and independent your warehouses are. But until he can get down, I'm going to do a bit of manual exploring and try and find something of value. Let's see if we can't get rich here. One of the explorers will be done... oh, he's all the way up there. I don't want you. In 9 minutes, the southern explorer will be ready. And then I'll have him explore this region to tell me what riches await me. However, sometimes you just stumble into the riches yourself. There's an equipment dock here. I do see some good goods, but I think it's more that you're going to be handing over everything at gunpoint to me. Surely that's agreeable. For this kind of operation, I'm going to need a much bigger cargo bay. But I'm also thinking I might still, bearing in mind it's insane mode, this still might be a little too... They're essentially the same as the pirates that I was fighting earlier. I'm contemplating coming along and just wrecking these guys. I would want more cargo bay on my ship, a lot more. But one of the things is I don't know where there's a smuggler. And I need a smuggler to offload all my stolen goods. An explorer would help with that. But I could also just get lucky and find one. I think I'll try my luck with these guys, see if there's a smuggler. The idea is that I'm going to blow up their stuff, steal their goods, and sell it for many millions of galactic credits. Yellow blips can have smugglers. This one certainly does not. It has something valuable here. Is that a beacon? It's absolutely a beacon. Nice. I will need Operation Exodus at some point, so I may as well grab the beacons and update my intel with that. But yes, find a smuggler, because I don't know of any smugglers in this region. Closest smugglers are back there, and I'd rather not make such a big jump. Failing that. Oh well, how quickly do you think you could get down here to help with the search? The search for the not-so-red October. These aren't smugglers, but they'll certainly die like smugglers. If I wanted you down here, that's a 22-minute journey. I'm not willing to accept that. Not when what you're meant to be doing is scouting out regions for me. Get over there and then scout this. This was a mistake. We're out. You're damn right it was. Goodbye. Sounds a lot like me in many situations in this. But yeah, now that I've come to quite the edge of the galaxy, the pirates here are ultra wimpy. I like the multicolored attack that I have there. It's very flamboyant. And on top of that, even out in this pretty awful place, they're dropping me fat loot. You would never expect to see exotics out here. I just hope it's not a weapon. It is a weapon. A prime triple chain gun, probably very low tech. Prime triple chain gun, very low tech. Alright, where's the goodies around here? There's something valuable. Probably over there. But honestly, how valuable can it be around here? Not as valuable as a smuggler den. 6 more minutes until you're done, and you come down here and tell me about the Upojo states. Nothing here. Also, I don't want that mission tracked, so let's just track and untrack. Nothing but asteroids here. This is why explorers are so much better. I have to manually jump between these places, wait for cooldowns and all that, but glorious explorers just blip, they do the job. Few questions asked. What a bizarre place. This was a blip on the radar, but there's nothing of value. At least not obviously. Nice thing about smuggler places is that they always have a smuggler den and a shipyard. So that means you can always build advanced ships there. Means I can make modifications to switch out, say, all my computing power for cargo power. And feel all the better about it. Lovely, lovely. 13,000 titanium, 25,000 iron. Chomp. I take it. Gosh, these yellow blips are letting me down today. It's alright though, I'll eventually find a smuggler den, and then I will scout around the smuggler den. And then I shall... Oh! Cancel that! I think I see a salvageable wreck. Actually, I see a lot of wrecks. Maybe it's just a wreck sector. I don't know how you make a wreck yours. That gave me the option to dock. But I do need to make a wreck mine as one of the milestones. And I hope there's not a threshold that you pass where it stops spawning them. I could imagine a situation where, oh, you already have X amount of ships, we're going to stop spawning things that you can make your own. I should have looked into that, but I didn't. It would suck to delete my fleet just to make that possible. Big time. What have we here? Claimable asteroid. Interesting. I don't need this asteroid, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to be using this. No, I can do better than that. I'm going to use... Oh, it's not here. Thought the asteroid symbol would be here, but it's not. Oh well, fair enough. I will use this as a symbol for a claimable asteroid. Claimable asteroid. So I can come back and get that if the need arises. 2 minutes until you're done. I continue my hunt for a smuggler den. One of the very nice things about playing in a multiplayer alliance is that all maps are shared within the alliance, so scouting out becomes a lot easier, even without using explorers. Having 20 odd people flying out to different locations and charting the galaxy, scrumptious. Just leave and you won't be harmed. I can't take such threats. It's not how we work. Oh, there's a pirate mothership here. Interesting. Motherships are immune to damage until you take out their lackeys, which is really unpleasant, frankly. Just that arbitrary, you cannot hurt me because. But such is what the game says. They even find money, the scavengers. I had forgotten that. It's pretty useless money, but there's plenty of useless money moments in this game. Yeah, these poor buggers aren't making a dent in me, and I don't expect that they will. Yeah, no matter. Oh wait, hang on. That mothership doesn't look quite so immune to damage now, does it? Come on, give me your fat loot. I know it's fat, even here in crappy Ironville. Combat turret control system of exceptional quality is absolutely something I'm interested in. And I'm also interested in helping this poor lifter. I do love to lift. This isn't Echoes of Damnation Alpha. Damned route calculation. It's like he was really playing in our multiplayer. There we go. Good that you were here. We greatly accept help in combat. Oh, gladly, rather. And they gave me 42,000 credits for the inconvenience. It was not an inconvenience, I assure you. I'm happy to help. I'm also happy to grab what looks to be an exceptional system up there. Any love for rockets, Jake? Not really. My problem with rockets is that they're one use and they're gone. I do very much like the EMP rockets, however. They completely destroy an enemy's shield temporarily. Ah, what's your problem? That you're a rocket. Okay, go figure. Alright, Explorer 2, thanks for doing the exploring up there, but I rather would like to know what's going on down here. We'll be here in 4 minutes. Oh, unless you mean rockets, not missiles. My mistake. Yes, a lot of love for Seeker missiles. Or Seeker rockets. Rockets, missiles. Do the differences truly matter? The renewable ones. Yeah, rockets, not torpedoes. Yes, a lot of love for rockets, but it's pretty rare to find one that is actually seeking and good DPS. They all have good range, but I want seeking and DPS. If you don't have both of those, then no. Non-seeking ones just miss all the time, and it's actually pretty hard to get good DPS on them in my experience. Actually, it's a good thing that... Hang on, I think we have claimable wreckage? Or is that a beacon? Oh, it's a beacon. Mayday, mayday. Probably a traveler's stash around here. And there's a pirate shipyard. Well, don't mind me, I will absolutely be destroying that. More loot, more better. Rockets, missiles, and torpedoes. Rockets are fired out of a regular weapon that just fires infinite amounts of rockets. Torpedoes are one-use, big, heavy, hard points. And missiles, I guess there isn't anything that's called missiles in this game. Terminology can be difficult. What was stopping me making a better ship? Was it now night? Probably was now night, and I don't have good income of now night currently. Alright, so I don't think I can get you. I tried before, but I certainly want your traveler stash. Search for information. History of the galaxy. I suppose you can read these, but I will not. I will open that up and take your... Building knowledge iron! What a ridiculous thing to find. Building knowledge iron. Oh, hello. Something over there. Another Operation Exodus beacon. Good, I do need those at some point. There's also a wormhole, good lord. I suppose if I wanted to terrorize people far away from here, that wormhole is an option. Can you manufacture torpedoes? No, you can buy them and you can loot them, but you cannot manufacture your own. Not to my knowledge, at least. It says sector cleared, but... Oh, I must have blown up the shipyard without even noticing. Where is or was it? Was that wreckage, the shipyard? Looks big enough to be a shipyard. Going from building knowledge bronze to iron. So yeah, that's funny because in the multiplayer I couldn't find multiple building knowledges unless I got it from stashes. How strange. Right, Explorer 2, I would like you to tell me what's going on in this general area right here. Yeah. 18 minutes well spent if I can find some fat loot. As for me, I'm going through that wormhole. And whilst I do fly through the wormhole, I'm going to fill up my bottle of water. Yeah, standard. Deliver these workshop designs are in the workshop. There is a pack for them. If you look for the big Jackdaw cargo, check it out and grab its entire pack. I think it's called the Ironworks pack. Anyway, love the ships. Very functional, and they all look pretty good. Well, most of them look pretty good. And they're very easy to modify as well. And would you look at that? Just like that, we have teleported almost as far away as we could over here. We will eventually know about this region, but I just wanted to fly through the wormhole to know about it. And I always like to tag my wormholes on the map. And one of these days I need to get around to updating how our checklist is coming along. I still don't have any legendary subsystems unless we count the one artifact that I have, and I don't. Scary prospect going through a wormhole. I'd want to try holding on to something on one side and then sending my torso through the other and seeing what happens. Sounds like fun. Still on the lookout for... well, I guess my explorer in 15 minutes will chart this area. Which might mean it's a waste of time for me to go and jump around myself, but there's little better for me to do at the moment. Besides, it gives me pirates to ruin the days of. Oh, hello, a smuggler hideout! Didn't even need my friend, I found it myself. However, whilst he is doing that, what I can absolutely do is the Botan quest. Greetings, yes, blah blah blah. Take this to a sector near enough, I hope. Is that it? Easy delivery. Yeah, that's actually a very easy delivery. I'm going to do that. Now, Botan is going to just take my goods and run away, but he always does that the first time. Hang on. You're not meant to be able to use reconstruction kits. What happens if you do? Also the building knowledge. Well, I guess I'll hold on to it as a souvenir. Maybe that's something that I should do whilst going for 100% backup version of all building knowledge. It is a unique item after all. Or unique. It's a different item. No point even coming here actually. I don't have anything to sell. But I absolutely want to do the easy delivery part over here. Quick travel up there. Takes only 3 minutes. That's nice. That's very nice. He might even find a subsystem while he heads up there. So on you go. Poof. Don't think there's anything else worth my time at the moment. Don't show me ships in operation. Gives me ample time to look over what we have and what we want. We now have iron and titanium income. It's not a ton, but it's something. Means I could, if nothing else, just kick back and let this rack up to the millions, but honestly, who plays the game that way? I probably would if I wasn't on stream. How I ended up with 22 of the same Echo chain guns, I don't know. I didn't mod anything to do with the weapons for this run, because I actually like the fact that the weapons are slightly different. When we had the multiplayer and we replicated some weapons many times, it kind of felt a little iffy seeing like a stack of 23 of a particularly good weapon, and it removed the feeling of the goodie bag of the guns here, so I stick to having these different kinds. In the mega late game, I will definitely be bulk manufacturing a few set very nice weapons, but that is for the very late game. Hello, goodies for me. So the miner and the scavenger. Another 30 minutes to have all the goods. I should have set them on instant delivery, and in fact I thought I had. Explorer explores, explorer explores, mining. The reserve is just there for if everything goes tits up, but I'm ready for that. I forgot to ask, Trinium is which area? Sure, good question. The iron area is all of this outside of the rings, and it does occasionally have titanium in it. Titanium is here, Naonite is here, Trinium is here, and Trinium is a very coveted resource. Xanion is here, And then there's a border around Orgonite. You cannot access the Orgonite zone until you get through it. Although, if you're crafty, you can pick up little nuggets of Orgonite, but it's not going to do you much good. The building knowledge is locked away behind here. But yes, this is Orgonite, and very much in the center there is Avorion. And Avorion is far rarer than everything else, but it's the most valuable, and you can make tons of money mining and selling Avorion. Oh yeah. I actually think that mining Avorion is more lucrative than even setting up the best merchant missions that you can. Well, I choose to believe that, at least. I maybe just don't do my merchanting well enough. Also, the merchant runs are always fraught with risk. I can seldom get my merchant's chance of being ambushed low enough to want to do it. It may be more accurate to say it starts appearing inside here. Yeah, that's true. There's actually a nice visualization. I'll see if I can grab it. Anything's possible, right? How about this? There we go. There's a visualization of where the goods appear. So as you see, iron is way out there in the reaches, and it stays pretty consistent with consistent titanium up till a point, and then the titanium wanes to naonite, wanes to trinium, wanes to xanion, etc., etc. But Avorion is the lowest one, even at its peak. Anyway, now that we've seen that, just enough time to check out Explorer 1, who's finished checking this area out. Do I want to check out even more? Or dare I risk checking out Trinium more? You know what? I want to know a bit more about this area, if you could be so kind. Get yourself over there. Dokare has arrived on the scene. And what we do is we talk to Botan. Hello, Mr. Botan. I have your goods. Hand them over. What about my payment? We'll work on your payment as soon as I have the goods on board. Here you go. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll be on my way. Ha 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 ha. And away he goes. And I am left just shaking my fist. I was promised 500,000 to 1,000,000 credits for that job. But wait, what's this? An email? In space? Looks like we have a common enemy, the betrayer of Botan and his smugglers. I think we might have a common enemy. I want to work with you at this location. Well, I do like vengeance a lot, so enemy of my enemy. Oh, it doesn't tell me where that is. It told me in the email, but I deleted it, as I often do. Where in the world is enemy of my enemy? Tell me it isn't deeper into space, because I am scared about that. Torpedo tests, search and rescue. Right, over in the danger zone. I'm still not in a position to deal with those guys. Where in the world is that? Oh, God. It's right in the middle of this danger zone. I really want Botan, but that is a deadly proposition. Can we hunt that client down? We're gonna have to. Alright then, let's add a note. This is an important mission. That way I'll be able to tell at a glance where the enemy of my enemy is. I don't often use the star. Stars are one of the most overused symbols in video games. It's actually kind of annoying for artistic developers. Is there anything I want to do before I jump back there? Because I really want to terrorize this zone. Whilst I'm out here, though... nothing comes to mind, so I'll just head on back. But to where? I don't know, I'll take a shot for you. And all the while, Explorer 1 has made it over here, and you will continue to tell me what's going on in this region. At a 9% risk? No, I'll take the 0% risk, thank you. Don't know why it pinged up saying ship not available, but I'm curious to know how this rift operates. It certainly is obtrusive. Good thing there was a gate that went through it. Rifts will remain very obtrusive until I get Avorion. Then I can jump through them. Until then, I'm at the mercy of rifts or just going around them. And early on, when we tried to go north around it, that's where we ran into the Buccaneers, and that put a swift end to us. Imagine getting Xanion knowledge, but that's very, very greedy. I'm still a little tempted to go there. After all, I would just need to take my crappy little ship here. Wouldn't even be too much to deck it out, but I don't know, it's fraught with risk. Money is going to make everything easier. Once I have money, I can buy everything in equipment docks to my heart's desire. We were lucky, we found a crummy chain gun. Well, a weapon's a weapon. This is more like it. Modules, money, goods. The scavengers make a lot less in terms of resources than the miners do. But the miners don't get subsystems, and sometimes that's what you really want. Yeah, the odd empty zones are rifts. Can't get through them. Well, can't land inside them. You can get through them in the extreme late game or by using these gates. Don't show me those guys on operations, or maybe do. 6 minutes until you're done down here. Ducare will be here in 1 minute. Oh, it's the prosecutor! Savage Prosecutor Sentinel is hailing you. You're in a part of the galaxy, you're in over your head, it's dangerous to fly, you'll learn that soon enough. As a solution, pay me a lot of credits. No. And you know what? You don't even get the joy of blowing me up. I will simply go away to Ducare. And hide those operational ships, we don't need to see them. The Prosecutor is just there to stop you taking a crappy ship and jumping through empty territories to get to the high-level zones. Of course you can go through populated zones and avoid the Prosecutor, but how do you know what's populated? Gates do eventually run out. And yes, you can defeat the Prosecutor. A good way to do it would be to bait it out with a drone like that, and then jump your main ship in and just blow it to shreds. You tell you left your wallet in the other ship. I've never paid the Prosecutor, but I'll have to kill it at some point. General reminder to the populace, open doors create unnecessary suction. That's definitely going to be a problem out here. Trading post, resource depot, these states are not very hostile to me. What I worry about is what if the bounty hunters that they call, even in this region, are far stronger than I can manage. These guys aren't complete pushovers, but I can certainly take them on. And I do intend on taking them on. It's just a question of how best do I go about this. I just want to blow up lots and lots of ships and get lots and lots of goodies, and then take them back to this shipyard for selling. And that's why I'm waiting on Explorer 2 to finish off their scouting job. But I suppose before the scouting job I could always get started, couldn't I? Oh, we're not afraid of these guys, are we? Look how far away we are from even the titanium sector. If you don't live dangerously, are you even living at all? That said, I would be happier if my explorer ship were not hanging around here, because he could be attacked when I go to war. It's actually a good idea. I will warp the explorer out once I'm done with this, because I know where to go for my smuggler, and I'm going to have a general idea of what they have in these sectors, and if I don't find what I want there, I can see these green blips that will have more of them. So I go on a rampage, I drop off my goods, I rinse, and I repeat. No, there are no planets. There's a half-handed explanation in the game where someone says, oh, I wish I could handle atmospheric entry, but because of something we cannot. If I were to replace you with a better DPS gun, what am I looking at? And that is guns that use gunners. Well, you are slightly better. 54. That one says 54, but I'm sure we can do better than 54. If I were to replace you with perhaps this superior dual bolter, I think I could be happy with that. The game can have different ideas to you as to what the best DPS per slot is. This guy says it's got crap DPS because its shield DPS isn't very good. But if you take into account its plus 224% damage to hull, it's actually more like 157 DPS per slot. Which actually puts it as one of my best guns. So, game thinks one of my best guns is one of my worst. Interesting. So what about all my bolters then? Do I have any other awesome bolters? You're pretty awesome. I'm going to have you in. Explorer will be done in approximately now, and then they're getting out of here. Because again, permadeath. It's actually very bad to lose any of my ships, especially when they end up having my lovely captains on board. I'm also going to get rid of this mission for enemy of my enemy. At least not have it poke me all the time, I don't need to know. Lots of other missions that we do not care about. The game will infinitely spawn these little missions that you truly don't care about. I'm already eyeing up this resource depot to blow it apart, and I'm curious to see what, if anything, these people are going to do about it. I have about as much survivability as I could reasonably get on this ship. Jump range to get me out of here. Guns, limited companion app, and as much shield as I can possibly scrounge up. And now we know this area. Excellent. Explorer, thank you for your contribution. I would like you to get back to... to where? Get over here for now, it is safe and close. Then explore this, and then explore this. Just trying to pretty much close the gap between this line and this line, so I can have a wedge of galaxy. Lots of cheap and easy to blow up areas, and a concentrated area of vast wealth, no doubt. Right, let's pull the trigger. Honestly, what could he possibly do to me? So we go to our diplomacy. We are in the Upu What's-It States. It's a shame, because I've got a decent amount of relations with them. I just want to make sure they don't extend further than I actually thought, but no, I think they're concentrated down here. Upiojo States, we are now in a state of war. Declaration of war, absolutely. Let's get rid of that. Now the reason, another one of the reasons that I want to do this out in relatively easy space is that the hull of, the hull and the shields of stations gets insanely high, many millions. But at least in this area, these things are reasonably reasonable for me to destroy. That said, they have already done 10% damage to my shields, and that's moderately concerning, considering I'm in one of the easiest zones imaginable. So let's just remove their ships from the equation. Easy as though this zone may be, this is insane mode, and these are faction ships, and faction ships are generally the strongest in the game. Because faction ships gotta defend their faction, don't they? And he's already sending in a lot of corvettes at me, so... Find corvettes, destroy corvettes. God, they're really coming after me here. Are my shields reviving shields? Please say yes. That's no. That's a yes, and that's a yes. Alright, so... Even if we zero our shields, we get one extra chance to bounce back. Because the hull on this ship isn't going to hold very well. I do admire the range of my weapons, though. Just tearing through these poor guys. Their gun drops aren't going to be worth much to me, but a gun's a gun. I can still strap it half-heartedly onto a mining operation and contribute a minute amount of DPS. I'm mostly here for the subsystems. And I already got a combat subsystem out of here, and a Sphinx subsystem, which is terrible, but sells for good money. Plus, it feels good to just look at ships and delete them. If you don't see the catharsis in this, you must have no eyes and no ears. Clearly nothing between the ears either. Look at the quality of these drops. Even on expert mode, you're not going to see them this good. Anyway, I believe I was in the middle of utterly destroying you. Yeah, that's right. Planets do show up as backdrops, but that is all. There we go. More resources, more better. Thought I got an email as well, but I might have imagined that. Yes, I did. You can see the little bars under my weapons, if I can get a better view on them. That's indicating that they are overheating, and then I need to un-overheat, and then they can shoot again. I'm not going to bother salvaging this thing, it's mostly just going to have scrap iron. In fact, it really did just have scrap iron. It was a bit of a terrible draw out of you. But a trading post. That's far more likely to have good goods. Easy now, let's not smudge the ship against that asteroid. We don't handle quite like a school bus these days, but we're still not amazing. Anything interesting around here? I won't tell you. Okay, well, that's fine, I'd already shot the cannon. I don't think they like me much now. Boy, what is it with, what is it with Avorion and bringing in the spam bots? Thank you, Baron. I'm sure it gets you some catharsis to get the sword bloody. People are too well-mannered around here most of the time. How's a mod meant to feel empowered? God, this is making me feel empowered. Down you go. And there were one more of you, were there not? He's already trying to get away? Too bloody bad. Now, I believe there was a station I was ripping apart. Double chain gun of exotic nature and more goods than I can fit in my cargo hold. My goodness, look at that. Fusion cores worth 5,000 each. Processors worth 7,000 each. And the main problem here is that I don't have space for it all. Well, let's get coast to coast and add that space ghost. But where? Wait, that's crew quarters. No, no, no. I know it both begins with C, but I need a cargo bay here. Tonk, 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 tonk. Tonk, tonk. Not enough processing power. Well, could I just get rid of some computer core? Actually, I'd rather keep that for now. But only for now. Let's get rid of you. One of the very nice things about this game is that you absolutely can just delete things off of your ship. You get 100% of the money and the goods back. Now, it's possible I'm wrong about that, but highly unlikely. There's a generator, I don't want to lose that. Lose the computer core. Throw that on, and then grab all these bits of cargo bay, which have boosted my cargo up to 15.7, and then we unite the blocks, which removes the inner walls and brings it up to 16.9k, and then all these goods, plump, into my newly vastly expanded cargo bay. And now we can see where our enemies are. They got a casino over there. I see something. Oh, I thought I heard someone take a shot at me. There are a lot of nice things to tear apart here. But I think my first port of call is to return to the Smuggler den. I'll turn my gun off when I'm there. That way I don't accidentally shoot someone. A smuggler's market, or smuggler's den, is meant to be a relatively neutral place, so don't shoot non-combatants. Otherwise even the smugglers don't like that. So let's just keep my guns off. If they pick a fight with me, too bad for them. I have nothing to say to you. I killed thousands. And I'd kill thousands more if it means I can make a profit. And I can make a profit. Truth be told, I'm surprised that Avorion can reach up into about 300. Once we get through more of the perfect space Hansa, I'm quite confident it's going to drop down to about 100 or so. Oof. Wow, the Syndicate did not like me ramming into them, but they'll like me when they see what I have to offer. Tractor beam in, unbrand, and then we sell. And this is one of the worst situations of the UI in the game. You have to manually type in how much you want to sell, and then press sell. Oh, and it zeroes them all again. Thanks for that. So how much was that single, rather reserved rating worth to us? The answer is 1.09 million credits, and that's a very small amount, all things considered. The resource depot barely counts as something that we raided there. Ooh! The Democratic Tumbo Empire actually likes us for what we're doing. Ah. Tumbo, eh? Okay, great. Let's go and murder anti-grav unit factories. Or perhaps... Nah, let's take out the casino. Very strange that they don't have a sell all thing. There must be a mod for that. I have looked and I have not found. Avorion UI has a lot of Y to it. I don't know how to fix that, but someday I'll probably look into it. It's also not entirely clear what you can actually change. Some things aren't exposed, a lot of things are Lua, which is simple if not always easy. Alright, first things first, we take out their main attack fleet. And I'm doing this by manual targeting, that way I just concentrate fire. Precise tri-splitter. Hello, look at that! They knew they were in trouble and they warped in the cavalry. Like lambs to the slaughter. Gonna feel really bad if they actually do bring in proper bounty hunters and kill me. My shields are taking damage, right? We are not invincible here. We are merely invulnerable. Oh gosh, actually those shields are going down faster than I would like, so let's try and remove some of these ships from the equation. Your your turrets do have a turning speed, so it can help to maneuver your ship in such a way that your turrets don't spend all their time turning to target. You can actually lock your turrets in place. If you are a really good dogfighter, you could probably squeeze out a lot of extra DPS by maneuvering your ship rather than counting on your turrets to swivel around. But adding on this giant cargo bay, even though I'm pretty sure I made it out of titanium, it is... I'm back to riding the school bus, basically. Oh boy, there are pirates here as well. Just chunk them. Yeah. This is the payoff for me, right? Being able to do this is largely down to having gone deep and getting power. I need the subsystem slots and the shielding to be able to tank their blows, because they did... it's like 100,000 or so more damage to me. If my hull were taking that, it would be a very unhappy hull. Goodbye, solar power plant. Oh, but they don't like me attacking their solar power plant. The cavalry has arrived. Or at least is attempting to arrive. Well, by all means, you can take some of these bullets too. You drop goodies for me as well. And how befitting, they dropped me a cargo extension module. So I can harvest more cargo while I harvest their cargo. So you dared to show up in territory, Jake. You won't make that mistake again. They have sent in the reinforcements good and proper, but I have a funny feeling they will be insufficient. I hope they'll be insufficient. I didn't actually make myself an exit plan, which I absolutely should. No matter how confident you feel, if you're going into a fight, be ready to know how to get out of that fight. Do bounty hunters ever stop? They've been annoying me for quite some time. Yeah, stop being at war with the faction. By either eliminating the faction or beginning a ceasefire. A fun thing you can do is pick up the bounty hunter chips that they have. Unfortunately, they serve absolutely no purpose, so bounty hunter chips didn't seem like they had any place on the perfection list. How many Omicron is this ship? Our ship is... where does that even show? 1.5k Omicron. But the game's idea of Omicron and what you actually have are quite different in my opinion. The game's Omicron calculations will not take into account, for example, your added damage to hull or shields. So if you spec your ship to be an absolute shield destroyer, the game won't appreciate that. At this stage in the game I'm more interested in removing hull than removing shields, because my enemies don't have shields in the iron or titanium region, and that's largely where I'm laying the smackdown. I picked up a lot of garbage there though, look at that. 7,300 stolen energy cells, and they don't sell for much. I really shouldn't have bothered taking out the energy cell plant. I just wanted its other loot. But that's okay, I have a cunning plan regarding that. I want the repair dock, I want the military outpost, I want the casino. Basically I want everything other than solar power plants. Why did I bother with the solar power plants? Accelerator engine boost exotic. Nice. Boy, even the Iron Zone has given me some real fat loot. Can't wait to do a pass on my inventory and see everything that we get. Come on, guns. It's a perfectly functional repair dock that needs to stop functioning. How do you have such a large loot range? Yeah, I use a mod called the Limited Adventure Companion. What it does is it takes a lot of auxiliary systems that you usually switch in and out and just combines them into one. I got really sick in vanilla of constantly switching out object finder, loot range grabber, deep range scanner, and so I just got this thing that puts them all together. Because who has honestly had fun flying so close to the loot that you practically crash into it just to pick it up? Not this guy. Alright, what's going down? I really want to take out the casino, but I'll focus the shipyard for now. I don't really know what a casino drops. I'm keen to find out. Omicron is your firepower, it's not your shield power. But your shields are taken into account when you give your captains missions. So a good thing to do is to get a lot of the flat shield boosters and then give it to your early captains, and then they will generally not need a lot of guns to make up for their lack of firepower. They'll have plenty of survivability. Yeah, again, this brought in some new corvettes, but now that I've taken out both their bounty people... Did I get a bounty chip, actually? Was it an honest-to-God bounty? Hey, there we go! There was a reward of 1 million credits on my head. Proof of ship destruction. Well, sadly I can't turn it in to get it. I would totally commit that fraud if it were a possibility. And we got a lot of goodies out of that shipyard. Energy tubes, medical supplies, computation mainframes. It's nice that your defense turrets will actually go on the offense if there are no missiles or fighters to destroy. Right, the casino. It's time to cash my chips. Where is it, though? If I were a casino, I'd be right there. The speed of this ship's pathetic, come on! Thank goodness we've got generators for days. You're an alright bunch. Don't go to the Upagio casino today. What on earth is the gun that's firing multicolored rounds, though? Joseph and his technicolored bolter. The Enduring, the Violent Thumper. Oh, I bet it's that super light soaker. Force feed the light, plus 683% damage to shields. I should keep hold of that. Anyway, people are trying to defend their favorite gacha facility, but I say no to gacha. There we go. Now just full-on auto guns whilst we grab all the goods. That is one near full cargo slot, and a large chunk of it are these annoying energy cells. Did I get anything really valuable? 70 stolen mainframes at 37,000 value each. A single force generator. I got some legitimate water and wine there, God knows how. What else do I feel like destroying? Absolutely want the trading post and the equipment dock down, and also the military outpost, because I don't actually know what the military outpost drops. Wow, our ship looks much more blocky now. Are we bullying the Iron Zone? Yes. I'm feeling the limitations of my wallet. So I am going to do privateering here. Privateering is a nice way to legitimize my work. Although I don't have a letter of marque for this. Well, you know what? We have our own alliance, so I can just say I wrote it myself. Wow, some of my guns actually just want to fight the resource depot as well. Okay, what do you have for me? What is that? Whatever it is, I don't have the cargo space for it, so let's change that by ejecting our incredibly pathetic energy cells. Bloomp. And that way everything that's not an energy cell comes to me, and it was energy cells? I think it was just even more energy cells. God, I hate energy cells. Alright, just throw away all the energy cells. Is there anything that's not an energy cell here? There we go. I'd even take scrap over energy cells. Well, maybe not quite. I think energy cells are worth slightly more than scrap. Especially scrap iron. Yeah, I don't really need all that iron, but it's still kind of nice to have. I can refine it. And it also is relatively low space, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to drop that out. So the military outpost... Hang on, that wasn't a military outpost at all. That's the military outpost. What did I just destroy? I think I destroyed another solar power plant, despite saying that I wasn't going to do that. Alright, well the obvious thing to do is, since we're so full of garbage, is to go back to the Smuggler Den. Don't destroy that just yet. Oh, hang on, there's a blue thing over there. Well, too late. Looks like it was a turret, though, so I'm not going to cry over missing out on a turret. I thought it said stolen Nando's. My god, I don't think I've been to a Nando's in 12-ish years, maybe? They did a half-decent halloumi pitta. But, I mean, is that really food you want to go out for to eat? Not really. Nando's is, do I have bread and hot sauce at home? Yes, then I don't need to go to Nando's. Alright, now we go and we sell everything in this horrible UI. I'm just holding down the button 9 and going through this. Hey, we stole some beer at least. And bear in mind, the last pass I did, we got 1.09 million. This pass, we're making 3 million. Ah, well, surely it's going to keep growing like that. There's a loader there. I will not attack the loader. Can I... Oh, give me all your cargo! You're kidding, right? No, give it all to me. We'll be out of here before you get to us. Uh-oh. The syndicate here did not like me doing that. Wow, okay. They call me lousy pirate scum for doing that. I didn't think you lost relations with people for doing that. Fortunately, I've sold them so many stolen goods that they are willing to forgive me. Right? Yeah, okay. But that was dangerous. Let's not do that again. As fun and funny as it was. All this legitimate stuff that I have, I don't really want it. It's just a pain in the bum to get rid of. So I am just going to dump it. Bye-bye. Gems, liquor, medical supplies. Even though that's 27,000... Oh, no, a lot more than that worth of medical supplies. I just hate managing regular cargo like that, so I'm just going to shed it. Shed the cargo, don't shed the tears. And is there a refine... Yeah, there's a resource depot over here to refine my iron. And then we go back and destroy some more, because I am greedy for the money. We have 6 million, but think how many more millions we could have. True friends are honest, they point out. Yeah, it's true. A really good friend can tell you how to be a better person. Okay, resource depot, I'm coming for you. Could destroy that trading post, but I don't know if these two are at war with each other. Probably not, otherwise they'd be attacking that trading post. Also, this is a neutral zone. Why go against that? My poor crappy ship here. I don't think I need all these generators or computer cores. I could definitely change it out for a lot more cargo, and I probably will. More cargo means fewer trips back to the smuggler place to deposit my goods. We were lucky, we found a purifying mining laser and a couple of other goodies. And they have finished their jobs. Flawless double bolter, antimatter as well. And some garbage goods that I don't care about. So I go back to my miner, I tell my miner to mine, and then I forget where the... I think it was something like there, right? That seems about right. Immediate delivery. The safe mode means far less micromanaging you, but I think I will just do you 1 hour at a time. And then the scavenger also scraps the area. There are quite some wrecks here, I know. Please immediately deliver them. You can actually tell him not to take the iron and he'll take more titanium. But I want all the modules and things that he can get, so I'll just tell him to do it like that. As long as immediate delivery's on. I have not been scouting. What a faux pas. How about you, Explorer 1? Also, please scout. You say it's 9% dangerous, and I say, okay. If that's the case, then please scout this area. As dangerous as that might also be. And are we locked in here? Good. Starting to really get somewhere with my resources, but I don't get any Naonite or Trinium income yet. Yoink. For now though, it's all about making that fat money. To that extent, I think I'll change up my ship a bit. Knowing that I don't need all these computer cores is rather nice, but I do rather want these generators still. I think the bottom one is... Yeah, the bottom was a computer core. Get rid of the cargo bay, get rid of all these generators. Removes a shop that requires a shipyard to build. Alright, let's play with fire then. Just get rid of you. What was this anyway? Still a computer core? Then away it goes. Computer cores are getting in the way of my ability to have absolutely tonking cargo bays. Wow, even at that point I lack the processing power. In that case... There we go. Bring it all together. Now I got about 20,000 cargo space. And hopefully we still have the power for this, right? Oh yeah, and then some. Splendid! Surrender your goods unto me. What about this? Is this still made of iron? No, it's a titanium cargo bay. I actually have largely ditched a lot of the iron from all of this, haven't I? Show me the iron blocks. Some minor pieces, overall nothing to worry too much about. Still a bunch of solar panels here, though. It's kind of cute that it still has solar panels. Show me the solar panels. And for the sake of being lighter, replace all these solar panels with titanium solar panels. Maybe Trinium solar panels. Wow, that's quite expensive in Trinium. Without any real change in anything. Yeah, that's barely doing anything. I guess I'll keep them made out of iron then. Alright, jolly good. Let's go back and ravage. Where were we anyway? I think we were over here, right? How about all these anti-grav factories? Anti-grav's got to be good for me. Car no-go space, cargo road. I'm laughing on the inside. Didn't take an opportunity to admire the inventory pickups I got from all that, but that's okay. I can get another round of inventory and pick that up. Come one, come all. Is there anything I don't want to destroy here? Nope, I want it all gone. As long as I have the space to pick up the goods, these people can all die. I am interested in how good anti-grav units are, so I'm going to pick those up. I would just keep moving forward as a pretty much pregnant death machine. Let's make sure I have my way out of here, just in case. Oh boy, they have brought in a lot of ships, and I immediately see my shields going down, but they're going to have to taste the rainbow. I'm afraid this anti-grav factory is not long for this world. Kind of looked like he was trying to ram me there. And actually my shields are going down a lot faster than I would like, so I'm definitely going to focus fire on my targets here. Down you go. Down you go. It's not just that this is Iron Zone, it's that it's a very low tech zone. Tech changes even between areas within the same material. That's the stuff. There we go, they've already chunked half my shields, which is more than a little concerning. But there are a lot of them, to be fair. Even if you've got crappy guns, if you bring enough of them, you can be a problem. Just look at how we dealt with some of the pirate fights that we had in the multiplayer. Not everyone was packing what could be called heat. Alright, any more for any more? Excellent, don't worry, they were all combatants. None of this is a war crime. And this, well, no more of a war crime than Dresden. Actually, kind of looks like we're bringing around a giant refrigerator here. Right, one down. Bring me the next one. You just dropped me scrap. Oh, I don't have pickup cargo. Right, what a mistake. Give me normal cargo. That's funny. It won't even take stolen normal cargo. Ugh, energy cells. No. Anything but energy cells. They're so bad. Maybe anti-grav factories are not good targets then. I thought they'd drop more, well, anti-gravity pieces, which surely have value. Well, that's more like it. Power units, anti-grav units. Also some cells, but... Whoa! Whoa! Not bad. Look at that. About 3,000 stolen power cells, and they go for $1,000 each. And 140 odd 25 grand going anti-grav units, and I'm already pretty full here. I did put a cargo bay, right? I'm gonna need a bigger boat. I gotta go back with this already. Oh well, money's money. That was pretty good, and we've barely chipped away at this sector. Oh well, take out the Corvette, and we move on. While this is going on, it also gives our explorers a chance to do their job. And this is rather nice. Now it's not just one ship doing one thing, it's one ship doing, well, a bunch of things, whilst we have a variety of other ships all contributing towards the greater good. I think the smugglers don't change the amount they pay you based on your relation with them, but I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll be able to tell if they're... ooh, that's a freighter, not a fighter. And let's not tell them to give it all up. We'll be able to tell if the value of the goods that I try to sell them increases as I sell them more. Oh golly gosh, don't ram into them again. People really hate it when you ram their stations. I think they treat it as if they're being fired upon. There we go, tractor beam will help move this giant pregnant refrigerator in here. Okay, show me the value. Okay, no, it looks like they give you the same amount. But just that tiny little run worth 1.8 million. And these values do keep going up. They go to good places. It's just a little unfortunate that this is as big as I can make my ship because of processing power limits. I need Xanion to get two more subsystems and 2 more subsystems worth of processing power. I'm back. Where do we take on? Gotta say those anti-gravs had the good stuff. Let's check out the turret factory though. It's almost a shame that my cargo bay fills up so fast, not just because of the cargo, but I want to be able to destroy more places to get more subsystems and the like. Unfortunately, I'll never find the good shield subsystems here. I need to go into Now Night land for that. And Now Night factions would not tolerate this. They would respond with combined arms and kick me to the curb. Some people just can't handle a joke. Alright, while I'm shooting these down, I can appreciate the cargo that I picked up during all of this. I don't expect the weapons to be anything too fancy, although that... oh, that's a salvaging laser. Never mind that. Yeah, all of these weapons are titanium at best. I'm not too worried about those. I'm more interested in the subsystems I'll be picking up. There we go, armed turret slots. The Sphinx sells for good money. The jump ranges, I'm after those for sure. A bunch of junk ones, but they can still be melted down into significantly less junky ones. Resource Depot saying we need 11,000 titanium quickly. We'll pay you handsomely if you deliver within the next half hour. I wonder why they would want building materials in this place. Holy lord, you gave me some high-value objects there. Electromagnetic chargers, servos, warheads. It's all good money, and it's all my money. That must have been the turret factory I took out if it had warheads and the like. Are such things actually modelled? No, no, it was just coincidence that they are demanding building materials after I've trashed them. I remember when I played this way back, railguns would let you alpha strike any but the most tough ships. I believe they nerfed the penetrating aspect of the railgun. It can penetrate up to a certain amount of blocks now, and armor has a way of nullifying that in a way, but I don't know. Railguns feel good, and that's really all they need to be. It feels good just to have this beam of light destroy something. You ever watch The Expanse? I've never heard of The Expanse. Stolen anti-grav units. Unfortunately, even more stolen energy cells, but power units are nay too shabby. I guess they're pretty voluminous. I can handle that if they've got good value. I'd just rather have things that are good value and small, like high-capacity lenses. I'm clearing away ships on operation on my map view so they don't clutter me up. That way I can quickly have a glance and see if my ships are all working or not. Good heavens, it's not often the game lets you feel as powerful as Lord Frieza. It's a good thing I'm doing this in the Iron Zone though, that's for sure. These hull levels would be in the multi-millions if I went out towards Now Night. So even if I were able to survive the Now Night counterattack, and I wouldn't, I'd be sitting here all day firing at these things. I was reflecting on that because this anti-grav unit actually has the most hull of anywhere I've fought so far, I think. Must have had over 300,000. Most of the shipyards and things I've been blowing up are around the 100,000 mark, but they go into the multi-millions when you reach towards the center, and they have shields on top of that. So I'm interested in either weapons that delete shields or weapons that penetrate shields. I might go for the latter. I've never done a penetrate shield build before. There we go, to heck with you. And not to heck with your fat loot. Oh, I just realized I didn't have my defender guns on. I kept them off from the smuggler area. Certainly would have noticed it if these guys were using torpedoes, but they are not. And more fool them. Alright, we still have space for a bit more from here, so who is going to offer up their goods? The fighter factory is tempting, but it's very far away. What's less far away? The resource depot. Resource depot almost never has anything worth stealing from destroying it. The real value is in salvaging it, as we saw when we made out like a bandit with, I think it was 300,000 Trinium, which we are still making good on. Interrupt your regularly scheduled volley to remove the freighters that you, the fighters, the corvettes even, that you had the indecency to try and fight me with. Your ship in this sector is under attack. That must be you, right? Yeah, so the reason I parked him there is that I don't think he's going to die, because it's in a populated sector. The only people that would reasonably be there would be pirates or the Zotan aliens, and in either of those situations, the people that are already in that sector will keep him safe. Although it's possible that just the way the game calculates that, it turns around and goes, oh no, your vessel is critically damaged, your vessel is dead. But I just hope not. Anything good for me? Nah, just scrap. Well, 10,000 credits. Given the amount that I have to pay my crew, 10,000 isn't so much. It's 1/20th of what they need. And they're due in 2 minutes, so it's a good thing I'm making all this money. Having a station seems like a really bad deal if someone could just roll in and destroy them like that. I hope something similar happens to the player, because it sort of seems too easy. Yeah, someone can just roll in and destroy your places, so you need to defend them. Also, it wouldn't say it's so easy. It's easy because I've got decent-ish weapons in a very not decent zone. But you can equip your stations with guns, but what I prefer to do is set up a patrolling ship that's heavily stacked with guns and shields and able to just overall protect the sector. I certainly won't have the... Oh, hello, pirates! I must be very honourable and protect this area from these pirate scum. Do you think this is a game? I doubt my enemies are going to thank me for saving their sector, considering I'm also the deliverance for their sector. Well, I'll be! Thank you for taking care of those pirates. Here's a reward. Not only did they get relations, and they paid me, they even, I think they gave me that turret as well as a thanks. Well, there's Stockholm Syndrome for you. Something that puts me off is that the behavior seems very unique to the player. All other tech factions could have done the same, but they don't. Yeah, it's very much a player-driven game. There's no real there's no real economy or diplomacy to speak of in this game. Would it be befitting for the game? I don't know. You'd kind of end up with Stellaris Light if you ended up adding too much diplomacy or economy to the game. The only way the economy really matters is in what the player does with it. There's no faction treasury for these AIs. They will always just produce. They won't even really consume, will they? Okay, that was not bad, but... what can I dump to make room for this? Energy cells are just so bad. If I can get anything other than energy cells, I'll take it. But I need to go and sell my ill-gotten gains. Meanwhile, Explorer 2 has explored. And while you're at it, I'm actually quite curious about more of this being explored, if you don't mind. Wonderful. Back we go with a dosh. I think I'll do one last run on here for their final few areas, and then I will enjoy my money and try my damnedest to head back up to Trinium and maybe even Xanion, because I need better subsystems. It's one thing to be getting all these subsystems and drops and things, but I need better. If and when Star Citizen gets done... delusional. Probably take a choose chunk out of the Eve player base. Also probably delusional. X4 is lacking in diplomacy, but ultimately the economy is infinite growth based on infinite faction money supply. Stellaris, the economy seems to be bound by energy, I think. I haven't really touched Stellaris since pretty much its release. It released, I played about 2.5 runs of it, and I thought, it was okay. Pretty 6 out of 10 game in my opinion. Actually, that's IGN's opinion, but I do share it. But sometimes a 6 out of 10 game is just what people want. Anyway, bye-bye to all these goods. Actually, what I should really consider doing is finding a Rift Research Center and destroying that, because that's a good way to get some excellent modules. There's another 3.5 million credits to my name. Did we actually find a Rift Research Center here? No, we did not. Could be one, could not. It would be easier to find if I explored the region. But if I jump in, it's going to be hard to locate it. I should just let my explorer find it. For now, though, what'll I do with you? Explorer, please explore. Oh, golly gosh, you think that's rather dangerous. Unsurprising, given that it's enemy territory. I did cheese them all off, didn't I? Dare I rush over here? Well, it's not much of a rush, is it? It's a 12-minute journey. Rift Research Center's over there. There's no way I'm doing rifts normally. What do I want or need? Well, I need a place with a shipyard so I can deck my ship out better. And I want to get to a relatively friendly area. Shipyard, equipment dock. Yeah, I think I want to go here. Dangerous though it may be. On you go. Alright, that's 13 minutes of pretty much nothing happening, huh? What's a man to do? I hope there was also a resource dock where I'm heading over. I think I have some scrap, don't I? Shipyard, repair dock, resource depot. Alright, alright. In that case, it's actually a little risky hanging around here. Well, there's bound to be plenty of downtime scattered about this run. And I'm going to spend this little bit of downtime, since we've got 10 minutes or so, as long as nobody else is on missions that are about to conclude. 17 minutes, 3 minutes, 39 minutes, 39 minutes. I am going to make some lunch. I do plan on playing this for pretty much the whole day, but even I get hungry, so we're just going to look at this static screen. And we're going to be grateful for it. No, you'd be far better pressed going and doing something else. But, yeah, that's a good 12 minutes to go and rustle up some lunch. I will be back when I'm back. Well, Sabletooth, that's absolutely not the first thing I wanted to read when coming back. One of my friends was telling me about these videos he liked to watch. And one of them was about just watching this lassie eating stuff. So I went and watched one. I think it was this lady eating macaroons. And it was horrible. I don't mind people around me eating, but I don't want it heard in bi-audial surround or whatever they're calling it. Oh, it was deeply uncomfortable. But I've got no trouble trying uncomfortable things. It's only by being in the greatest of discomfort that you can really appreciate the comfort that you enjoy. That's why I look very fondly back on my dentist in Sweden, who never once gave me any local anesthetic. And I had a lot of dentistry done in Sweden. I actually did the Invisalign in Sweden. In retrospect, a very bad idea, because I have now moved to the European capital of cheap dentistry work. Apparently Hungary, or perhaps even Budapest, is a place that a lot of people like to go to get their teeth all fixed up. What an incredibly painful experience it was. But I kind of enjoyed it in a way. It was just such incredible, mind-bending amounts of pain. Probably up there in the top 3 most extreme pains I've ever been in. Kind of liberating in a way. Not saying I enjoyed it, but I enjoyed the fact that it happened in a way. There's one mod dev who streams occasionally when developing his mod. He doesn't mute himself for anything. I hate it when he doesn't muting for eating. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, where was I at? I certainly don't need this enormous cargo bay anymore. However, I'm in a situation where I would really like to do up my ship to not be, pardon me, such a joke. To that end, I'm actually going to buy Now Night. Seems maddening. Now Night is normally something you frankly have too much of. But I think I will buy... Let's see, it's 180,000 per 10,000. I've got the money. I may as well spend the money accordingly. Let's see if I can't make a ship that is a bit less of a joke, so that if I do stumble, it won't be such a disaster for me. And what is this? You don't have enough turret slots. Oh, of course. We lost all our turret slots because we made ourselves smaller. Let us consider... Do we have any 8-slotters? 8-slot Trinium for the owl? Now Night, Trinium, Titanium, Iron. It's a fighter carrier. I'm never a big fan of fighter carriers. Tiger Heavy Cruiser, made of Now Night and Iron. It's made of a lot of Now Night and Iron. Couldn't I just take this thing and grab the Now Night version of it? Not the blue spear. Not the blue trade cruiser. Much as I like you, I would quite like to be able to make the... Yeah, the blue tiger. Yeah, that could be done. I have all the materials for it, and this is a ship that I really rather like to use a lot of. It's an 8-slotter. It's quite reliable. It's got plenty of framework on the inside. I even used this one quite a lot in my long play of this, back when I was getting to know the game. Just tore off all the weapons on the ship, but that's agreeable. I want to check out the framework of you. Here we go. Yeah, there's a decent amount of it. I'm certainly going to want more crew space, right? No, actually, I've got space for 100 extra crew. In that case, let's get that crew. Hire crew. I'll just take all 120 of these people so that I am... Ooh, Tier 2 Smuggler. Humble and Navigator. Kind of tempted, actually. But I will pass. I shouldn't need more than one. Somewhere's called out as a hazard zone. Interesting. It could be that my main enemies The Buccaneers are over there. Terrifying thought. Plenty of space going up towards 9. I don't need much cargo hold, so I don't mind that the cargo hold is tiny. The shield situation here is agreeable, especially with my shield boosters left and right. Power generation is very sad, so I need to fix that. I need to look for framework. And I'll probably just take this big chunky piece right here and replace it with a Trinium generator. Forgive me for thinking that would have been a lot more energy. Let me replace these two as well. No, I still don't feel like that's enough. There we go. There we go. Alright. I feel considerably safer with that being my power thing, and the speed should be alright, considering that we're made out of very light material. If we just look for the things that are made of iron on this ship, it is just one inertia dampener. Good. What's made of titanium? Got the cargo bay made of titanium. I've got torpedo storage and a bunch of torpedo slots. That raises a valuable question. Do I want that? How much nicer would it be without that? I think I will keep it in. Got some crew quarters, that's fine by me. The Now Night is just the Now Night shield generator, of which there... Oh, and regular generators. Nothing wrong with that. And Trinium's most of the shell and a few of the bits that I just put in. That is fine. Does Novgorod produce space grain? Well, the whole thing about Novgorod is that it produces no food whatsoever, which is why it's always starving. And it's up a river, meaning it seldom gets any supplies. But if you know enough to ask if Novgorod produces space grain, you know enough to know that. Holy moly, when did I get all these guns? Well, most of it is iron trash, but it's still cool to see that I've got so many guns. Okay, well, I can be happy enough with that. In terms of slots, I got 19 for guns, 1 arbitrary. And no desire to switch out any of these yet, although I would love to be able to switch out that booster for a better booster. Incidentally, I have what could be considered a better booster. That would be another 3 range at the cost of 22% hyperspace cooldown. I'm not sure I'm willing to do that, though. I can get a lot more shields. Excuse me, I can get a lot more shields here. That might be worth it for the survivability over the small jump range and hyperspace cooldown. But it might also bite me in the bum. Tell you what, whilst I'm considering that, we do have an equipment dock, so I'm going to fly over to the equipment dock. Agonizingly slowly, it seems. Yeah, we can live with that. And let's not have pause in building mode so that while I fly, I can put in my best DPS per slot guns. Which appears to include... Hang on, this is all made of Trinium, so that's fine. I still want my big old cannon, even though it's just a titanium thing. I'm going to load that right up at the back here. Or I'm going to... Yeah, there we go. There's the cannon. And I want the railgun, just because I like having a railgun that fires off every now and then as well. Let's get you out of the way here. Ka-chunk. And I absolutely want... I'll certainly take the pulse gun, sure. But I'd really like the... What's that? Make them feel the light gun. Yeah, the light soaker. Could come in handy. But other than that, I want bolters. Especially since we picked up a fair few really cool bolters. We're not playing Space Marines here. But I'll just front load my bolters. Many as I can. It's actually pretty hard to do this when the ship is moving. How many space for more weapons do I have? I got a wee chunk left. That went in the wrong place. There you go. And what do I have that the game thinks is my best DPS? A precise triple minigun. 2 slots though. 6.2 kilometers on a minigun is surprisingly good, so I'll absolutely just front load that. And then I still have 2 slots remaining. Precise tri-splare and bursting pulse gun, go. And of course I want some sort of point defense. I have only 2 defensive turret slots. So I just go defense, and for this I do just look up the highest DPS. I'll take 1 above and 1 below. And someday I'll have more gun spaces for more of those. For now though, hello equipment dock. I have 1 minute to make some decisions here. I would love that Trinium R Delver. I would love a Trinium R Miner in general. And that is stone to ores. How I wish I could have you. Are these ships on Steam Workshop? Yes, if you specifically want this ship, look for the Blue Tiger, but more just look for the set that it comes with. Okay, now I definitely want to pause and build menu up so I can assign my guns. I wish there was some kind of click and drag for these to select multiple, but I usually just tap on each of them, and then using my pointing and middle finger I hit A and the number 1. That hotkeys them and sets them to auto turret, and then these guys go to 4 since they're my point defense. Purifying is not what I'm after. Quality blaster though. You know what? I do like the look of that despite the cost. And it is quite a cost. I will take 1 of you for now. Not made of money here after all. I'm not buying that piece of trash cargo extender. I will buy jump enhancers though. Lots of nice turret things, which I cannot afford. Lots of civil turrets, I will actually buy them. Arbitrary turrets, I'll buy that too. Alright, give me a refresh, see if you've got anything else good. There we go, it is on a 20-minute timer. Energy to shield converter, worth the cost. No flat shields, sadly. Arbitrary turrets, I'll take it. What's the point in having money if I don't spend it on getting stronger to get more money? More turrets. I'll even take the energy booster, the hyperspace boosters, the civil turret, the arbitrary turrets. In terms of these weapons, there's a Trinium cannon with 24 kilometer range. Pretty low DPS apparently, so that's kind of sad. Triple Fierce Plasma Gun, yeah, the good stuff they refuse to sell to me because we don't have good relations. Such is how it goes. I'm also going to find my Sphinx items to sell, and I think it's easier to find that if I just go to my inventory. Oh, hello. We're lucky. We found a mining laser. Oh boy, an iron one. Don't mean to sound so ungrateful. Even Ducaire found me a combat turret, an uncommon one at that. Yoink. Even Ducaire. What was I looking for? Right, I wanted my subsystems that I think are absolute trash and want to sell. There aren't many, but there are some that just have no place in this world. The scanner boosters, the sphinxes, the chameleons, and the velocity one, but that's barely any cost at all. Why even worry about trashing that? If it's not going to make me money, why trash it? But the sphinxes do make money. Surprising money on the script injectors. Yeah, there we go. I got 5 of these things, common versions for 100,000 each. That's well worth selling. And I got 2 of these ones, 190k each. Yes, please. Got my script injector. There we go, another version of the Sphinx. Yeah, the chameleon is so bad, I kind of just want to turf it. Turf it for dosh. The flat cargo space, that's just going into the trash as well. Anyway, after you mark them as trash, you can talk to them and say, hey, would you buy all of my trash, please? And they say, absolutely, here's 2 million credits. Pretty much pays for what I bought off of you. They will not, sadly, buy building knowledge. So we're just going to collect those as trophies. Try and get one of each if we can. And they'd buy the construction kit. I wonder if I can actually use those. Perhaps I'll never know. Okay, kind of putting it off because it's very scary, but I do kind of need to bite the bullet and take a big fight. And if I want to take a big fight, I would really like more shields for it. So I'm going to get rid of my jump range booster, and I'm going to boost my shields even further. Problem is, my energy is now in a terrible situation. But my shields are in a terribly good situation, 1.5 million. So now I just need to go and cram my ship absolutely full of every little bit of shield generation that I can. Sadly, I'm out of framework for it largely. If I grab every bit of framework and replace every bit of it with Trinium generators, then I'm still hurting on the energy. I would like to have more. What does this ship have that I'd happily get rid of in order to have more energy? Don't know why framework is still an option. I see no framework here. There's one dock at the bottom. How did I not see that? I do like having docks though. Torpedo storage could certainly go. But what I could also do is just slap it on the outside. There's an obvious problem with leaving an exposed special part like that. It could just get shot off and it's an expensive thing to lose. Although I could clad it in armor. Well, we can dream of the day that we don't need it. So let's just slam in a generator here. Sadly, I'm getting less and less out of my generator because it's all affected by that minus quite a lot of percentage, actually. Due to the subsystems. There we go. That's not great, but at least it's something. Hopefully I just don't get shot to shreds here. I've also reduced my jumping range. But my dream is that I get into Xanion and I purge a bit of Xanion. Oh, but again, I still need a mining laser that can do that, or find some other way to get that knowledge. Honestly, an R mining is the most likely. If I set my mining, set it by material. Actually, I like to go and search for breaks stone. Yeah, the best I have is Naonite, and I need Trinium in order to get Xanion. Under attack from another faction. I am neutral in this, so I don't want to get involved. I'm going to make my way over to... Do we have another equipment dock around here? Not a sequipment. An equipment. There's one over here. I'll give it a quick check. And I'll also check out Explorer 2, who could be exploring in a very dangerous place. I will not have you do that. I'll have you go over here instead. And then you're going to search all of these. Hopefully I'm not jumping you straight into pirates, but come on, they're iron people. Actually, they're not. Maybe that was a poor choice for you. Playing too fast and loose, because I think I'm in control of the situation. Ah, we found the headquarters here. You can do direct diplomacy. Nice to have almost good relations. So again, equipment dock, I'm looking for an R miner of Trinium. Not a superior ruiner, but look at that. We actually got some rockets. Purifying. Naonite R miner. And that's not tempting, but it's not good enough. Really delicious energy to shield converter, but I cannot have it. Yeah, there's some stuff worth looking at here. I can't deny that it is worth going and grabbing what I can. Who needs armor when they cannot get through your shields? Well, even the Tech 7 iron people were chipping away at my shields. My worst nightmare is running into faction members. If it's just pirates, I think I can hold my own, at least long enough to run away. But look at that. But ooh, alien ships. So I guess I could test my metal a bit. Where are they? How good are they? Nah, these guys are fine. Let's just alert them and auto-fire on them. So this is a scummy thing you can do, but who says I'm above being scummy? You make the aliens hostile, and suddenly that becomes the whole sector's problem, and then you show yourself defeating the aliens, and then the people like you for it. Although, I don't think I got anything out of that, so maybe they've plugged that. Maybe they no longer like you if you're the one that aggroes them. How dare they plug these exploits. Anyway, it's nice to see that two factions that both like me going at it. Oh, crumbs, wasn't I meant to be going over to the equipment dock? I think I was. Isn't their weapons with 7 times shield damage? Aren't the enemy weapons also random? Yes and yes. Well, I'm not sure I've ever seen 7 times damage, but I have... Where is it? Yeah, my super light soaker. Oh, there we go. 683% damage to shields bonus. So that's 783. That is nice. I don't know where it came from, but even though it's a crummy iron tech weapon, it's going to be really good at melting enemy shields. 426 DPS per slot at this stage in the game is very welcome. Unlike my pathetic energy right now, I really cannot boost to save my life. And that's because I'm using 2 of these shield to energy things. I don't have a good counter to that unless I sacrifice even more of my jump range. And I'm not willing to ditch my jump range at this point. Jump range is such nice quality of life. Someday I'll get the Botan one, that'll help out. Anyway, how bad could it be to just casually move forward? Look at that, a balmy 500 meters per second. It's about twice as fast as our drone can do. I'll take that, I'm not a greedy man. Terribly greedy man. Nice thing is this ship handles lovely. Real lovely. Nothing at all like the giant cargo bus we were running earlier. Oh, I am going to need these shields. Do not try and talk me out of having these shields. Hyperspace booster, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Combat turret, yep, sign me up. We didn't make millions privateering the Iron People for nothing. There's an argument to be said for just all we... Hold on, we got better relations, meaning I can take the energy to shield converter. It's worth every one of those 500,000. Nice. By buying that, we did enough commerce to just boost me over to good. So yeah, I'm taking that. Yeah, I'm taking your combat subsystems as well. Not enough to get some of this, but I wouldn't mind that fine R minor. More R minor is more better R minor. Oh, and just like that, they like me even more and they'll sell me even more goods. Like a flawless double chain gun. That's actually good range for a chain gun. A reclaimer refines alloys into resources. No damage to shields. Then no thank you. Temptation, but not enough temptation. Alright. Let's see. I think the generated energy dips even more with this other shield thing. Yeah, minus 31% generated energy. Might be too much for me, considering these are minus 27 and I'm already hurting. Let's tear one out anyway and see what happens. Energy hurts. Shields look good at 1.78 million though. If I did tear this out and I put in some kind of energy generator, suddenly my energy looks great and I can boost for days. However, my jump range falls rather laughably low. There is a counter to that, and that's to install hyperspace subcores. I think it's actually worth it, because I may find a situation where I desperately need to just boost away from enemies, and that could end up being more valuable than... Oh yeah, look at the speeds we go. That I could see being more valuable to me than being able to jump further, much as I love to jump. So I am going to play like that for a bit. Still want an R minor though. I need an R minor actually. Gonna go over there and see if they have an R minor for me. Just one Trinium R minor. It's all I really need. How much do you need to get one more slot? So the slot system works by both the size of your ship's processing power, which is basically size of your ship, but also building knowledge. With iron, I think you're limited to 4 building slots, 4 subsystem slots. Trinium, it's 5. Naonite, 6. I'm about to regret having auto fire on, I think. Oh boy, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, they just went aggro on me because I had auto fire on. Well, is it time to lose everything? Or is it time to feel really glad about putting in the subsystems that we did? Depends how fast my shields go away. Oh, they've got shield penetrating weapons! I did not consent to that! Uh-oh. Oh boy. Right, well they tore through my shields really quickly there, and they're doing damage to my hull because they have armor, they have shield penetrating weapons. A dastardly combination for me to have to deal with. What's stopping me from killing you? You seem like a hard bugger to actually land the hits on. But that guy that's obviously penetrating through my weapons, he's got to go. He's got, well, the guy I'm shooting right now apparently has 6,000 Omicron. But you... Ah, I see. Look at that symbol. It kind of looks like a broken shield. Maybe that means that's what he does. Breaks shields. Well, let's break him. Oh, it hurts to see little bits of explosions on my ship. Shieldbreaker has Purazoma. Well, that's not what I want to hear. I just hope he didn't destroy the soft underbelly of my ship. I need to not expose that. It's like a midriff on a cold day. Oh, we're still 107 seconds before we're able to get out of here. Let's try and do what we can against the shield breakers. Oh, it says he's got resistance against electric, but not what he's actually using. But oh god, look at it! Look at it make mince of my hull. That's not. That is not okay. He's even got half decent hull. And the other guy's mincing my shields. Okay, come on then, you've got to go. I think they just took out some crew quarters, because now it says I don't have enough space for all my crew. I might be up for the better part of valor here. Which is to say discretion. They shot off my dock. But yeah, your ship is overpopulated now somehow. I think they somehow did in one of my crew quarters. It's okay, the morale will hold for a wee bit. Please stop shooting me in the tummy. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I hope my destination... Yeah, my destination is a safe place, but, you know, these pirates have just made it very personal. Lots and lots of subspace signals. Careful, look, the aliens are about to come in and make this very complicated. Actually, I could come out of this a pretty big winner. I just want to destroy you first. Come on, die. Good, now give me your stuff. Good enough, now let's go. Are the aliens always hostile? Nope. They are hostile if there are shots fired or mining beams done or anything like that around them. But my brilliant plan is thus. I get over here. Oh boy, not full repair. Missing blocks only. Fortunately, that's not a lot of them. Need to wait 11 seconds before I can do so. What have you got? How long do you have it for? 4 minutes. Oh, I like what you have though. I want those. But you see these guys with their... how much Omicron? 5k Omicron. Okay, well then. If I could just kindly do my repair of missing blocks. And my joining in of the fight. I will help this, and I will grab some goodies if you don't mind. I'm not the one that aggroed them, so surely they're gonna see me as a great hero here. Look at that, relations improved by 1500 for my glorious contribution to this fight. Get out of here, Zotan scum. This is a place for me and my friends and I. Don't mind me, I'm just hoovering up all these stolen goods. Okay, so it was pretty bad running into those horrible pirates, but they ultimately didn't do too much damage. I was able to repair the blocks for low cost. I've still got lower hull, but the engineers on board my ship will fix that. So don't worry about it. I'm certainly not worrying about it. And I was decried a hero for my contribution to that fight. Excellent. And on top of that, the Explorer found me a titanium R miner. I'll certainly have that. It's a good sign that my explorers are being a bit lazy and need to be put to work. Asteroid field, planetary trading post. Get over there and explore this sector as well. Explorer 02, you've made it over here. Now please explore further. Look at that, up to 92% hull already. Oh Christ, I was meant to go to the equipment dock. Yeah, I want their goods. I really think that fight would have gone 100 ways differently if I hadn't boosted my power generation, by the way. The ability to keep boosting away allowed me to put a lot of distance on some of them, and that was of vital importance. The miner and the scavenger have now finished, but I really want to get over here before they... Oh, they probably already lost their goods, huh? I got one and a half minutes and 25 kilometers to cover. Let's just Usain Bolt our way over there and grab the goodies. For some reason the aliens were instantly hostile to the other guys, so maybe one of them was using some kind of weapon or miner, but that seems unusual and unlikely. Alright, it sucks to have this low jump range, but survivability is an absolute must for my ship. Easy now, don't run into the place, but do get there quickly enough to grab their goods. Look at that, being able to just turn on a dime feels good. Right, I got a minute 10 to consider my options. I want that energy shield converter, so I'm taking it. I want that energy to shield converter, both of them, so I'm taking them. I want that booster. And any cheap turret system, no matter what kind of turret system, will be mine. As for weapons, I'm looking for Trinium R miners. That's R disassembler. So it's for salvaging, not for mining. I will take you regardless, because I might run into a situation like I had in the Trinium zone, where I find this destroyed Xanionite station that I want to tear apart. Xanionite R Delver for R mining. Still worth considering. I'll take 2 of them. 24 seconds for any final decisions. But no, I'm happy with this. I'll take that because it's cheap. And then when they switch their goods, well, maybe we find something else. But yeah, how much money do we make from privateering? Something like 10 million. Certainly don't mind that at all. Before I deal with this, I'm going to deal with my automated ships. Oh man, I got that hiccup, something fierce today. Right, you are going to explore here. Don't worry, I'm going to do a full sweep of the whole galaxy for perfect mode. I'm going to set up an entire line of explorers here and just work up. How many explorers is that going to be? I don't know. Lots. The miner will mine for immediate delivery here. Could give you the scavenger to join you, but I see little point in that. Are you able to go for longer without risk of being caught? I reckon not. Man, that's some good stuff. That's the bonus of using the mining subsystem to get even more goodies out of you. Could make a lot more titanium if I forewent the iron, but I do think I want to keep the iron coming in. Scavenger. I want you to get scrapping. Again, immediate delivery. It's still not safe to do you for longer, although if I did do you longer and safe moded you, I think I would gimp the income. So, short little bursts. I fear there are quite some enemy ships around here. Quiet you. As for me back here... Are you not worried that the map won't load if you scout a big chunk of it? Well, if the game can't handle being fully loaded, then too bad for the game. I suppose it's a slight concern that it's going to murder... It's going to murder its... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Words are hard. Performance. So maybe I'll scout half of it, or even a quarter of it, and then do the rest later, after I've done much of the other bulk work. I know the map is very slow to move around it if a lot of GUI elements are highlighted. So if you do a lot of searching, or you have a lot of icons, it hurts a lot. So I need to be careful and only put icons on things that really matter. So maybe I shouldn't be doing things like these wormhole gates. It's an option. Oh god, the aliens are on their way back already. Guess they're wondering what happened to their friends. Right, turrets. I like turrets. Power booster, I'm less enthralled with that. R mining turret. Oh, but it's made of titanium. Eesh, that's a waste of time then. I want Trinium R mining. And you are not delivering that for me. You have the repair laser. I'll pass on that. Sounds cool, but it's really not worth it. It doesn't repair missing blocks, and it is completely deflected by shields. This is a damn shame, because I want to move on, but I also am well aware of the dangers of moving on before I get to an equipment dock. So forgive me whilst I spend my time searching for a Trinium level R miner. Unless I managed to find one in the wreckage there. I should double check for that. I'm not too worried about the save file exploding in size. I've got a 2 GB save file. It loads just fine. Equipment dock. What do you have in store for me today? Ahaha! Energy to shield with 30% off. That's very tempting. They're not selling a lot of flat shield boosters though, which is what I could really do for. Trinium double R disassembler breaks alloys into scrap. Not good enough. However, Trinium dual R mining laser with 90% efficiency? That is an absolute yes. What is an R miner TE? Just another one, I guess. But no, that I want. Why won't you sell me this? Need to be excellent for such good guns. That's a fairly good gun. Nice DPS on hull per slot. Anyway, you have got the goods, and when I get those goods, I will happily move on to Xanion, because I want that building knowledge. My tango with the pirates earlier did teach me that I probably can't get my building knowledge through dealing with pirates in the Xanion sector. It's not very far away, but my gosh, I got my teeth kicked in by those earlier pirates. Yeah, no, it's far too risky. Hey there, Andarius. Yep. We had some rough times earlier, but times are getting better. After all, hard times create hard men. And these hard men will make good times. Not for the people living here, though. There are about to be some aliens warping in, and that's not going to be my problem. Not at all. Right, here we go. Absolutely, absolutely want that energy converter thing. I always like my subspace boosters and my turrets wherever I see them. Even if they're crappy turrets, I need them for my many, many automated ships. But what I'm really looking for is that R minor dual laser. It's only one slot, surprisingly. I'm very surprised by that, actually. But that 90% mining efficiency, my only problem is it's going to be a little slow to use on its own, but that's okay. I can just hang around and enjoy the show. A large fleet of aliens have warped in. Well, far be it for me to miss out on the fun. I just fire a shot so they go hostile, and I have to do that manually because I keep my guns on auto-fire mostly, and I don't think there's going to be anything left by the time I get there, because they warped in 50 kilometers away from me. Come on, you Zotan hunter alien scum. I must prove my worth against you. Get within cannon range at least. Come on, I know you're within range. Why are we not taking a shot? Come on. Level him. You look at that, his hull was destroyed before his shields. I think the people around here absolutely do use shield penetrators. To my knowledge, the Zotan do not use shield bypassing weapons, but they do use a lot of energy weapons that sap your own shields. But fortunately for me, the Zotan came along and left behind some pretty fat loot. Well, I'm assuming it's fat. Certainly going to grab it regardless. If only single player wasn't so scuffed due to the server thing. Really, I haven't had any server thing related problems. Okay, sometimes I do lose connection to my own server. I don't know how else you would do it. I think it's pretty good. Basically, this game impresses me in a lot of ways. I also didn't check to see if that I already had a... There we go, breakstone. I got one Trinium, the rest are now night or worse, huh? Okay. Enduring blaster could be better than what I already have. If I check the guns that I have. Check by putting in gunner. The reason gunner works is that it tells you the crew that you need, gunner as opposed to miner. Then search by DPS, and holy moly, that enduring blaster is only one slot and has some really swell bonuses. Even that quadribolter, nah, quadribolter's less impressive, but the enduring blaster that I just got, decadent. I'm going to replace this supposedly superior double bolter, which is kind of crappy iron weapon. There we go. And just like that, it shoots to the very top of my DPS weapons. How about this other iron piece of garbage? 103 average DPS per slot, 57 versus hull. This quality blaster is considerably better, but also takes up 2 slots. Well, that's how they go sometimes. Okay, okay. There's a bit more to be had over there. And once I have it, we're out of here. Unless there's more loot, and there actually is one tiny little bit of probably insignificant loot right there. Oh, it's chasing me! I like it. I like it when you get the chasers like that. Also got a fierce triple plasma gun. How would that line up? Maybe don't search for bolter, just search for gunner weapons. Quality blaster does look pretty nice. Yeah, that quality blaster is probably worth taking out both of these guns for. Remove you, replace you with the quality blaster. There are multiple turrets at this location. That tells me that I grouped them up too close together. So if I just remove you, and then I put in my gunner DPS per slot quality blaster, and I can just throw that pretty much anywhere because my whole hull is made of Trinium, meaning it can handle these. There she goes. Okay, let's start taking some risks. We are working our way up towards the Xanion area. I don't feel any obligation to hang around in Xanion for a long time. I just want the building knowledge. And if I have to grab that like a worm from Xanion ore, then so be it. Nothing wrong with worms. The whole ecology starts there. We're in luck, Commander. We found 2 very crappy guns. Yeah, I feel real lucky. To be fair, depending on your build, DPS is not always superior over plain damage. Really depends on what you're going for. True, but there is a... Holy crap, is that a turf war? That is absolutely a turf war. Absolutely an opportunity for me, because I'm neutral with... Well, I'm friendly-ish with one, neutral with the other. Whoever dies, I win. My cargo slots don't look amazing, but... Oh yeah, big fight, big win for me. Come on, kill each other. This must be how Gary felt in Bully or Canis Kenham Edit. Can we get a better show of it? Boy, that poor bugger got ganged on. Is that guy out of commission? No, he's not. He's just feasting his eyes on his prey. Now I would not dream of picking a fight with these guys. Their firepower is an order of magnitude higher than the pirates that already gave me a hard time earlier. And even more have arrived, but it looks like the invaders are getting turfed out. Another one down there. Somebody in the multiplayer said they think that more loot spawns if it's you that destroys or takes part in a fight against a ship, and I'm willing to believe that. I feel like getting the rare drops is rarer, or the proper loot, the subsystems and the gun, happens far less often if you were not involved in the combat. Probably to nerf being a predator like this. But you know what? I love being a predator. Well, this isn't really predator, it's scavenger, isn't it? I love being a vulture. Sadly, these are all Now Knight tier ships, so I'm not exactly impressed at the prospect of tearing them apart, even though it's quite free loot. And I am in a position to strap a cargo bay onto my ship. That was me! And it's if you get a hit on them. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think I dismissed that argument at the time. I've dismissed those claims. But now, Commander Andarius, you have convinced the Council of Jake. Come on, cruiser, go and die so I can harvest you. Oh, he ain't hanging around for that. It is extremely tempting to hang back and loot the ships here, but like I said, it's mostly Now-Night. And whilst I am very short on Now-Night, I will proceed onwards regardless. The ship I have now would be very painful to lose, a lot more so than it was painful to lose our first ship. Even proportionally, I've sunk more investment into the ship than the others. The subsystems are really good. I've got my legendary, which I would lose. Got my energy to shield, and frankly I should put in the other energy to shield. Well, if I find an equipment dock, I will strongly consider that. Nothing worth my time here. Let us just head on up. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to try and stick to faction territory just in case there's a hostile faction over here. And that's a big risk. Oh boy, you can't find factions which are instantly hostile, and that is exactly how we lost our first ship. Time to get moving, ship. This ship design is very much my go-to for standard ships. Well, standard, decent, mid-ish game ships. Seems that there's a bit of a counterattack going on here. The army of Kupte are taking on Federation of Irmu's trading post. There's also a resource depot here. I take it all back. I am going to scavenge this. The only downside is there's no shipyard in this region. There's a repair dock, but that's not quite it. This is good. Yeah, oh man, look at all this. I really hope that trading post is made of Trinium. No, don't stop shooting it. Continue. Take it all out. It's all for me. Golly gosh, look at all this scrap I'm taking. And I am absolutely going to need a bigger everything for it. I think I could get away with deleting this. But should I? Perhaps I should not. There's already a refining bay here, so all I need is a half-decent sized cargo bay. Titanium cargo bay, a go-go. Boy, that is sad. Well, it's going to be a little lopsided. Okay. Let's merge you together, and we'll grab what we can, even though it won't be much. Look at all that scrap coming my way. I won't be able to have it all, though. Oh, that is sadly limited. But I can drop some of the heftier stuff that I picked up, like these stolen guns and microchips and processors and whatnot. Also, I don't want the stolen scrap. That I can't actually put to good use right now. I want regular scrap, though. In fact, what if I say no to stolen goods right now and I just dump the stolen goods? Then I just focus on the scrap. Just give me the scrap, then I'll grab stolen goods. Okay, that seems to be the scrap. Now, don't pick up scrap, but do pick up stolen goods. The stolen scrap is of no real use to me right now. But stolen goods I can always find a use for. Does this thing look like it's made of tritium? Yes, it is. Oh boy, I am salvaging you. Exactly, Dennis, and the refinery is right here. Not only that, I'm in good relations with them, so the refinery tax is going to be a modest, probably 5% or so. If I had Xanion, I'd be able to dock with them without needing to physically get to the dock. And of course the dock is looking away from me. Yeah, what's up, dock? I want you to refine all of these ores. I'm not even going to wait 13 seconds for you. I'm going back and grabbing the rest. Also, don't pick up stolen goods. Dump all of this stuff here. And then go and grab all of the scrap that's over there. Actually, it could well be that there's... Wait, where was all the scrap and stuff? There you are. If there's any scrap left, I'll take the scrap, and then I'll start triaging the stolen goods. I can't take it all, so I need to make sure I take the highest value stuff. Then I have to hope that I run into a... really gotta hope I find a... What's the word? Come on, Jake, use your powerful words. Smuggler base. Smuggler base is what I'm looking for. Okay, of course, I already took all the scrap. I'm a little worried about the good cargo going away, though. Maybe I should forego the salvage and just stick to the stolen goods. Now, how can I say such a thing? Grab me these stolen goods for now. That's good, that's good. Maybe hold on to stuff that's obscenely high value, though. So, coolant, not really. Oh, I need to reload the page to get the values back. Coolant, not really. Glass, no. Guns are... Whoa, that's good guns. Microchips are good. Anything light and valuable, I certainly want. Okay, that's good enough. I'll keep this. I'll dump the water, though. Salt water. Salt the scrap metal as well. This is difficult, all because I don't have a good cargo bay. I could just set up a little cargo bay to hang around here, but I would need a smuggler captain, which I don't have a spare. I do have a spare one. Well now. Well-ity well now. Alright, give me the stolen goods. Difficult, difficult, lemon difficult. Do I even know of any smugglers around here? No, none at all. It's kind of risky to jump into unknown places and search for smugglers, but it might be worth doing regardless. Can I really not strap on any more cargo bay? I couldn't risk losing any of these to get a cargo bay extender. Yeah, I think the only obvious thing to do is to eject into a drone. The drone turns into a ship. Temp cargo. Womp. Temp cargo ship is just a crappy runner like you, but with an intimidatingly large iron cargo bay. Get rid of these bottom parts. Get iron cargo bay. Slap iron cargo bay on. Really? That's as good as we can do? It's not that much cargo bay space. You, on the other hand, probably can get the cargo extensions on. I poo-poo these and I like to get rid of them, but it is relative cargo bay. So there you go. What else are you going to need on you so you're not such a liability? You should be fine like that. Just give you enough crew that you don't die, and then you can pick up all the cargo and absolutely get yourself a smuggler in command. And now... oh, that's right, I also want you to be able to pick this stuff up. There's an equipment dock in this sector, right? So it's going to be no big deal to grab that. Alright, goody goody. We're getting somewhere now. Grab these goods. And if you could be so kind, maybe just dump some of this stuff so this guy can hold on to it. And then I say that I, of course, will not take stolen goods. I'm much too honourable for that. Then go and grab what was back there. Whilst the other ship gobbles it all up. Looking good. Looking great. Okay, right, I'll go and grab the rest of that stuff and bring it over. Alright, yeah, I don't want these either. Where was it now? This is just pure opportunism. Oh golly gosh, where was the station with all the goodies? There you are. Pure unadulterated opportunism. Don't crash into this now. Oof, oof, oh boy, oh, they don't like that. That soured relations a bit. Right, give me these goods. Even the stolen scrap metal, I would dare to say. Oh no, I think the goods... no, they're still there, thank goodness. Some of it's kind of garbage, but I will be salvaging the rest of you. Not yet though, I'm going to dump the rest of the goods over to the other ship. The other ship also needs crew. My worst nightmare is that pirates come in and just shoot my little guy to death. Could easily happen. I haven't given him fancy shields or anything. Ship might turn like a dream, but strapping on this fat underbelly is certainly not aiding matters. Just gotta get within 20... or 200 meters of you, and then I should be able to transfer over all of this cargo. Alright, sweet. And now you go and dock up with us, as difficult as that may be. Come on, I made you big for a reason. Yeah. Let the tractor beam do the work. And let's get you up to the... Wow, you need 72 crew? No, you don't need. You need like 31 crew, I think. 31 auto-assigned crew. Yeah, there we go. Now you're not so bad. Right, just in the interest of keeping you verily alive, I'm going to smack on a Now-Night shield generator of tiny size, and then give you a flat shield bonus. Surely I picked up a flat shield along the way? Surely. Surely. Wow, not a single flat shield. Not ideal, so it's please don't die while you're out here. Holding on to all of my taken goods. Oh, there is not an equipment dock here. Well, well, well. What's going to happen is I'm going to get rid of... No, I'm not getting rid of that. I've still got a whole thing to salvage here. And actually, I'll tell you what you could do. I know this order is going to be difficult, but if temp cargo could escort me, you could be the one that picks up all of this horrible cargo instead of me. Can't you tell the captain to pilot to a smuggler's den? I could tell him to auto go there, but I don't have any guns on that ship, so I don't want it to make any journey. Just period. I, on the other hand, am wanting to tear this thing apart. But do I have the turret slots for it? I'm pretty sure I have no real turret slots for this. What am I doing here? Click here. If I got rid of this pulse gun, I'd have 2 slots for unarmed. It's okay, I can use my guns for this, but I would also like to have one of my brake alloys. Oh, okay, phew, I was thinking titanium was the best I had, but no, I of course have a trinium. It's a 3-slotter though. That's okay, Now-Night will work fine. In fact, the Now-Night, oh my, look at that. It's a shame you're made of titanium. Yeah, the Now-Night one is actually better salvaging efficiency. So I'm just going to slap that on the front. Assign you to number 2. And then we are going ham on this thing. We're going to shoot its exposed belly and steal all of its delicious trinium and trinium accessories. That guy who's there needs to get out of the way as well. Don't worry, I'm doing the faction a favor. They don't want this junk sitting here. It's amazing that the other ship can even attempt to come close. Hope I'm not picking up stuff here. I don't really want any of this, just dump it. Let my relatively useless friend have it. Well, I'm a little less sold about that. Maybe I should certainly make sure I get the scrap. This is feeling considerably less lucrative than the previous thing I blew up for Trinium. Where's the 5-digit Trinium drop that I'm looking for? Some systems got it and some systems don't. Better a friend salvage it than the enemies. Yeah, there we go. Don't want our enemies getting materials that they can use against us. After all the horrible things they've done to us, probably. It's okay, I'm neutral to both these people. Or rather, neutral to one, friendly to the other. So I'm being the nice guy here. Doing both sides a favour. Don't know what this block is right here. What is that? The really dark stuff. What am I meant to be looking at? Also, how much of it is it? Well, it's going to be a cuboid however you look at it. It's not going to be the whole T section. So many of my guns overheating on all of this. Yeah, the salvage on this thing's actually kind of sad. Nothing at all what we saw before. That said, a fierce triple railgun of exceptional quality. Hopefully its tech level is befitting of the area that we're in. I'll certainly have a look at it once we're done here. Yeah, that was kind of sad. You didn't manage to score some sweet loot, did you? No, not really. Okay, I guess I got ultra lucky with whatever was in the last one. So I plan on smelting down the resources that I got here. I'll leave all the illicit goods with my friend. And then together we're going to go over to a smuggler's den after I find a smuggler's den, because the money on those stolen goods is just so good. Plus he's very slowly ambling his way over here. Let's consider its value. 70 times... You have to have the total number in the end, I think, but... 74 times 71,000? That's millions already. Anti-grav units, that's about 3 or 4 million right there. The coolant is bleh, whatever. Well, yeah, it's still almost a million. What do we have lots of or other high value? I think that's the main lot up there. I want it all. $5 million for the anti-gravs, and that's pretty good. I'm inclined to agree. Did I flip this thing around by crashing into it? Where's its dock? It's over here. They're gonna give me a worse tax, I think, after crashing into their ship. They weren't amused by that little routine I did. That's still 5%. I'll take it. Smelt the rest of the stuff. I will move away temporarily, and you are going to stop your autopiloting ventures. You're going to... Why are you short one crew member? What changed? That doesn't matter, I can just go and grab one more crew member. Grabbing a little bit of temporary workers is worth it for the money I'm about to make. And now you understand why 0-hour contracts are a thing. Alright, get refining. Give me what you got and take what little I have left. What do you mean you must be docked? I'm as docked can be. Oh, I'm getting the not docked issue again. That's alright. What I can do instead is transfer it over to you. Seems to be an issue if you're docked and then make a ship, or if you make a ship anywhere near docking range. Scrap metal? No. Scrap trinium? Yes. Can't believe I'm going at this rate just to get 10 trinium. While we're at it, would you be so kind as to give me one crew member? Should put an end to my woes. And now, playing as you, I can get rid of this embarrassingly large cargo bay. And put you back onto auto fire, but I'll turn you off since I'm in a civilized area. Right, now the risky part and the uncertain part. Am I going to find a place to sell these ill-gotten goods? There, take all 10. You don't think I'm refined either? Okay, forget it. No one needs this. No one needs this. Temp cargo, you stay there. My explorers, please continue to explore. Casino? Friendly casino? Yeah, get over there then. Explorer 02. So much more to discover. Now, yellow blips can be not pirate, smuggler bays, so that's what we're counting on. Just gonna dump that garbage here before I go away. Yeah, gotta lose that belly. It's that easy. Hang on, this is a yellow blip. Why is there nothing here? Oh, hang on, there's wreckage. Anything special about that wreckage? Other than the fact that it's bleeding miles away? Am I tempted by you? Not really. It can be some scrumptious stuff. Where's the other wreckage? I think it's just pretty much the same area, right? No, something over here. I guess it's just free loot, but that's not what I'm looking for at the moment. It's tempting as free, maybe. I'm going to go here, 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 in the hopes that I find a smuggler den. It's just a crap shot. I don't know of any other way to find out where they are. You've got to scout one way or another, either by physically going there or sending your scout out to scout the region. There is also an option that I fast travel over to another one, but then how do I get the goods over? I guess I could go with the other guy as an escort, since he has a captain. Is that a claimable asteroid? No, it just looks bigger than it is. Why did I even come here? This is just a stop along the way, isn't it? Come on, Ducaire. Closest smuggler bay, smuggler's place is back there. It's not unthinkable that if none of these have smugglers, I'm just going to grab him and we're going to jump together and he'll be my escort. I don't think escorts slow down the main jumper, even if the escorts have pathetic jumping everything. And I'm going to decommission the ship when we get to the end anyway. I just need to remember to take the captain back. Don't want to lose a smuggler over this. Does Avorion let you create gunnery blueprints that you can swap out and fit more easily between a salvage fit and a miner or whatever? No, there's no way to make quick swaps between that. You can't set up, okay, this is my mining one and this is not. The fastest way is just to go to these and then right-click replace with other things, but that is certainly finickety in a lot of ways. Nothing here but me, but there's a valuable object here. It's flashing at me. Ah, wait, Operation Exodus all the way out here? I guess it's going to be possible. Is that the only thing here apart from loads of asteroids? And are any of these asteroids big, chunky mothers? I wonder where asteroids came from. Right. Let's continue on the hunt. Like the hunt for the Red October, but with a lot less Sean Connery. And this game wasn't on the NES. Baron was such a great fit for that game, thanks to the theming. And the malicious horribleness of playing the game, of course. Right, surely this place has some nice goodies for me. Big chunky asteroids of high value. I see one right there. Certainly going to take that and sell it. We're on a money-making quest after all. And thanks to my boosting of power, we're able to boost over to places much faster than before. That game was really terrible. Before joining this community, Baron, did you have experience playing loads of terrible games? Because I gotta say, you come at it with good cheer. You swear almost as rarely as me as well. which I like. I don't like hearing curse words all the time. Alright, Kutape, we can make back the relations that I lost from crashing into your depot like that. The game still thinks that there's a valuable object in here. It could be another asteroid. I've never seen more than 2 valuable asteroids in one system. But what that means is, I have seen 2. Activate those eyes, people. But it might not be another asteroid. It could be a secret stash, which is absolutely minute and very difficult to see. It's a good reason to bring a signal bouncer thing to check. But I'm just going to shoot off in one direction, and if I don't find it, then too bad. Looks like I'm about to crash into a lot of these asteroids, isn't it? I thought for sure those 2 were on a collision course. But depth perception is not my... Hello? Oh, of course, it's the beacon. Oh, but there's also a traveler's stash. And an abandoned ship. Can I take that abandoned ship for some... Wasn't I meant to try going out into a drone next to it and see if that would work? Well, I can interact with it. Still functional. Hey, look at that! I thought I'd struggle greatly getting this milestone, but we were able to take this ship and make it ours. And the only obvious thing to do with a ship like this, which is made of pure Trinium, is to just trash the damn thing. There's actually a bit of optimization here. You can use this to bypass the game's soft limit on the ships that you can have, because after you make a few ships, which need a base of 500 iron, then you need 500 titanium, then 500 naonite, and then trinium. Eventually, it goes all the way up to Avorion, and if you don't have the building knowledge, you can't make more ships. But I don't play at that kind of pace, so there's no need for me to consider holding on to these for when I hit my limit. Point is, goodbye. It was made of 7,300 trinium and a bunch of credits, which are all now mine. Let's switch back to the Dakar, steal their traveler stash, and be gone. And that must be a fidget stopper. Yeah, hyperspace interrupter, precise bolter, and a rare ghost injector. The ghost injector I'm very happy with. Average hull DPS per slot of 728. Fierce triple rail gun. Not great per slot, but probably better than a bunch of the other stuff I have. You know what, let's give it a go, shall we? Let's pick off some of our lesser impressive weapons. Not the light soaker, that thing's just so good at melting shields for a 1-slotter. 2 slots for that double railgun is not good enough. So I shall remove you and anything else. Probably the buy sprayer, its range is a bit sad. And that way I can add in, not the brake alloys, but the gunner. There we go, the fierce triple railgun. Hey, A for aces. Yeah, but I certainly want that precise bolter. What else can I tear off my ship to make room? I'm already focusing pretty heavily on bolters, so I guess the quadra bolter in all of its 1-slot glory is gone. Because the other one is also, no, it's 2 slotters, harumph. In that case, I think I will lose the, what do I have that's 1 slot and I'd be happy to lose? Probably not the enduring bolter. I like the sound of the violent thumper, I don't want to lose that. Tell you what, bye-bye, minigun. Make way for the king of the road. The precise bolter. Game's music cuts out at times. It has an up to 90-second delay between... Oh, it just comes back when I'm bringing attention to that. Thank you, game. There we go. There's a lot of switching out your builds. It's less relevant on easier modes, but currently I need to squeeze out every advantage I have. I got 2,500 Omicron, which is honestly quite good, but still struggles to be good enough. Anyway, nice find, but not nice enough. If the... I guess I'll check here as well. I'll check here. If it's not here or here, then I'm just going to fast travel with that to the nearest smuggler who's down here. Hopefully them having a captain still allows them to come with. The spacing of the big guns is triggering me, says Ekialis. Okay. You keep your problems to yourself. Apparently nothing of value here, but that usually means that this place has a sizable asteroid of minerals to mine. But that's not what we're here for. For that, I want to get up to Xanion. Alright, you know what? Let's just fast travel our way back. Do I want to go there? Not really. I'm going to go here instead. It'll be faster to rejig myself. Although I gotta keep in mind that the AI is around here. Oh, no, I've actually passed the AI. If I get into the position where I can kill the AI, I absolutely want to clobber it like a piñata because the AI has so many drops. The question is whether or not I could survive against the AI. I think if I got the Xanion subsystem slots I could, because I could multiply my shields again, and I would put on... what else? I'd put on another shield multiplier, and I think I'd actually get a bulwark. And I do know that means that most of my subsystems are put on shields, but I prefer to think of it as most of them are put on surviving. Yeah, sounds reasonable. I don't know his DPS on insane mode though, the AI. I've never regarded the AI as a particularly difficult boss in terms of taking damage, but there's too much on the line for me to want to risk that. Anyway, we're going to sell this stuff first. If absolutely nothing else, let's get ourselves down to a smuggler and make some cash. Let's cash lavash. It's warning me that this is a danger zone. That's okay. I'm all about the danger. So we go travel to smuggler market, temp cargo as an escort. Still gets us there. Nice. It's a 19-minute journey though. That's a little painful. It's not even that long, but I don't have my jump boosters, sadly. We'll be traveling for a good while. I'm sure we will not be attacked. Well, that's nice, but 20 minutes? I've got 20 minutes to spare. I don't want to spare 20 minutes. I'm going to search for around here for a smuggler. I just don't want a 20 minutes downtime. I want action. Good to be getting a lot of exploring done around here, though. It'd be nice to migrate my miners up to Naonite and get some proper Naonite income. Also, it would be nice to have more miners. Would you look at that? In one shot, there's a smuggler hideout. If that's the case, then temp cargo. Would you mind getting yourself over here? No, because the odds of being attacked are through the roof. Okay, I understand. There are no enemies here, so all I need to do is jump back. And, well, actually, I'm going to make sure that this area is safe. I'm sure it'll be safe. How could it not be safe? How could it not? Temp cargo, get over there. No, the risks are too high. Why bother risking it? I'm going to go there and make sure it's safe. He's going to jump over it, and then we both jump over here. And we get rid of all these illicit goods. Because the money is just... How much does my entire fleet cost me anyway? The entire salary is about 500,000 every 3 hours real time. So we could keep this going all day doing nothing and still make the dosh that we need. Finally off work, says Seru. Time to watch some more. Please. It's the day after Valentine's Day. Surely there are better things to do with one's time. Then again, if you came here to watch after Valentine's Day, it probably wasn't a great Valentine's Day. Don't worry, I love each and every one of you. And let's hope that's the only lie for today, because I also intend to do well in this run. We've got a lot of things to do. But I can knock off more of these. I'll do an update on the list once we're done here. In the meantime, temp cargo's made it over, and we'll make it over further. Help us distract the enemy. I've never seen that before. Stop. What is that? We lost a crucial battle against the galactic army of Kutei. The remains of our fleet are retreating. Our rearguard is fighting desperately. Yeah, I'm not willing to make an enemy for 600,000, given that making a better relationship costs lots, millions. Okay, it's going to take forever and a day for... Hold on, where's my temp cargo thing? It's apparently here. Ah, there we go. Temp cargo, please go and dock over there, as difficult as that might be for you. Whilst I don't. There's not much for our ship. Not much that our ship has to do. See, I'm glad I didn't spend 19 minutes waiting on that fast travel. Okay, go. Such grace. It's flying upside down as well. Although I suppose around here, who's to say what's upside down? Gosh, a maneuver like this makes me want to play some kind of theme park game. It's a shame Park Beyond didn't have much staying value. You know, I'd be able to manually do this better. Let's not crash into the thing, but let's get there and sell our ill-gotten wares. Maybe I can cut this guy off as well. Oh gosh, no, this thing just has no stopping power. You need inertia dampeners or thrusters to counter your movement. And whilst this thing will have both, it's not going to have enough to counter the ginormous cargo bay that's haphazardly latched onto it. Okay, there we go. Unbrand and get selling with this horrible UI. Place your bets. How much money do you think we're making out of this? I'm going to say 5 million. That's a bit much. 4 million. 2 million. 4 million. 5 million. 6 million. $6.37 million dues. Well, wonderful. Now the temptation was to immediately delete my ship, but absolutely not. I'm going to return the crew and the captain over to the Ducaire. Easy does it now. Let's not smudge the finish. This has all gone so well. Just get close. Don't go too far away now. Don't go too far. Stop. Alright, there we go. Transfer over, well, all the crew. And then demote you. It's not really demotion. But you are getting shoved into the cargo bay, however you look at it. And then this ship, which has served me so well, just gets highlighted and deleted. And then we take over the Ducaire. Says it was destroyed, but does it show up in the fleet as destroyed? Absolutely not. Mining resources, salvaging wrecks, scouting, scouting. Good. Now for the risks. Oh gosh, you think I'm overburdened with crew? How many? Do I have any places to add more crew quarters? I could put them on my soft spongy underbelly. Nothing quite like some titanium crew quarters. Or I could nestle them away about here. Or even on here. Plus 22 crew quarters. Plus 24 crew quarters. There we go. Actually, that wasn't quite enough. This screen really needs a bigger resolution to play on. 1080p, insufficient. But there we go, that's enough room. Guy, they want to start a revolution just because they don't have a big enough canteen. Alright, it's looking good. It's looking damn good. Now, let's hazard into Xanion. And hopefully not find some enemies along the way. If you're wondering what's on stream tomorrow, it's probably just going to be more of this. What does my schedule say? Because this game has its claws right inside me. My schedule says I'm not doing anything tomorrow, and it's Friday, so that sounds like tomorrow is Avorion day. Lost friend from a trading post, 99% chance it's a merchant, maybe even 100. It is of course a merchant. Not my concern then, out we go. Over to Xanion. Dangerous. Let's take a bet on Jake dying before he gets the knowledge. Ooh. I have good boosting capabilities, and my shields are very decent. But they're not decent enough. They could be better if I got my other shield booster installed. This one gives 151%, this one gives 120%. But I still have another 151%, and it does stack. And it doesn't just stack additively, they multiply against each other. So the 151% boosts the 151% by 151%, and so on and so forth. So more is just better. Right. Surely the accursed buccaneers don't stretch all the way over to Xanion. Would explain their superhuman strength, though. How are we going to do this? We're going to chance the unknown? No, I'd actually like to find an equipment dock. And I slightly regret not going to this equipment dock back here. Surely I won't die just to losing a tiny shred of my shields. It's the shield penetrator weapons that concern me greatly, and they're going to be far more frequent over here in Xanion tech level area. Which makes me think, why am I not exploring more of the dirt poor iron zone? I need to find rift research centers because I want bulwarks. Ideally I can get an exotic bulwark. Military outpost. Travel hub. Not what I'm looking for, but okay. Yeah, I think I'll dedicate one explorer down to this area, maybe here. And go out, not my allies, but probably around here, get an explorer over there. So I can find a rift research place. I really want one. Well, the explorer is now free, and do I really need any more of this? I would hazard that I do not. Let's have you go over to here. It's a 10-minute journey, and then have you explore. The bulwark gives you impenetrable shields as long as your shields are above a certain amount in percentage. And it can be as low as I think 20%, but you're more likely to find it at about 40%. Impenetrable shields without losing shield percentage is really good, because the normal impenetrable shield thing is this. Look at that, your shields are impenetrable, but we reduce your shield durability by 73%, and time until recharge is, what, quadrupled? Ridiculous downsides to an immense upside. Don't get me wrong, you want impenetrable shields in this game. And it's truly impenetrable. I've never seen anything get through an impenetrable shield except for collision. And even then, I don't think I've tested impenetrable shields versus collision, but I'm certain it works that way. Why was something over there highlighted? Just an asteroid, I probably middle-clicked on it. I middle-click a lot, it's my go-to for just ensuring that I have a window that's active. What was supposed to be the next long play? Resident Evil 4 2023. And it will be an ongoing long play. Avorion's just filling in the cracks. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna regret it, but I'll take it. I'm never going to be defeating that one in a hurry. I'm glad my friends are still around here, but come on, there's got to be an equipment dock. Once I get the extra shields, then I'll be a bit happier going down into these regions. And try my luck with, yeah, pirates for building knowledge. I might find a secret stash that could have building knowledge in it. A hackable box. I can deal with that as long as it is up to level, I think, 4? Yeah, I can hack level 4, but the levels go up to 7. And even in the crappy zones, you can find level 7 that you need to hack. Boys, oh boys, there's going to be something worth my time out here. What I could actually do is do this manually. That'll speed up the cooldown considerably. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Looks like it makes it 5 times faster. With my intense engines, I don't even need to worry about losing my my power whilst I boost. And the game is now telling me about the Xanion building knowledge. Clear a pirate sector, gain rep, buy it from a resource depot, buy it for a ridiculously high price, and it is ridiculous. Boy, is it ridiculous. Dozens of millions at this point, I think. I'm not paying that for building knowledge, not when you can get it for relatively free. Although there's the thing, that you're free to play this game how you want. If you play pretty much pure commerce in this, you could just have unbelievable amounts of money coming in from your automated merchants that are just going back and forth trade routes that you've found. And to that, you just buy everything you need. Equipment dock, buy your weapons, buy your subsystems. Buy your crew, you don't need to do these missions to get your captains. I don't think there's a mineable asteroid here, but there is certainly something valuable. What and where, though? It's one of the rare cases where I would actually quite like an object detector, but let's just fly into the hell of it and see what there is. Our adventuring companion will highlight anything within, I don't know, highlight range of 10 kilometers. It's actually not that great. Oh, well, I poo-poo it and immediately it tells me about a secret stash. Could be anything. Could even be building knowledge. But it could be booby-trapped, and around here I'm not too keen on that, so I'm going to do my sneaky-breaky here. Come to my underbelly. There we go. Question is there anything else of value around here? I'll just take a shot in the dark. Not immediately seeing anything, and I don't think I'll comb this sector. I will, however, go back here, which is probably populated. It has a gate, so that's a good chance. And then I'll open up the secret stash. Because if it is booby-trapped, I want some help taking care of whoever's protecting it. Well, I'll be. Look at that. Plenty of people here. So let's crack it open, risk-free. Turret control system and an elite repairer. Okay, not what I'm after. Get off of here. Just boot you out. Nothing else particularly worth my time in this sector. But you do gate over to here. Let's have a look-see. I'm not going to do that Lost Friend mission. That would just be asking to die. Even against the relatively soft pirates of that mission. Really feeling the cooldown on the hyperspace though. Would love to have Botan. He halves your hyperspace cooldown. Of course, getting to Botan already involves a lot of flying around, doesn't it? In fact, Botan's current guy is in such a horrible place that I'm going to cancel that mission. It's just far too risky going for that. So, where is he? Enemy of my enemy? Abandon. I will get another version of Enemy of my enemy later on. Lots of factories, no sign of an equipment dock. Is this patrician in space? No, this is not an economic game. But there's a lot of economic aspects to it. The difference is profound. Come on, equipment dock. I need that extra shielding for where I'm about to go. Still no equipment dock. Okay. A very long gate over to there, though. Yeesh. I'll get over here instead, thank you. And I'm not waiting for that cooldown. Yeah, for one, the combat in this game isn't extremely painful like it is in Patrician, but you can't auto-resolve your combat here like you can in Patrician. Can you ask for an equipment dock? You can ask for a mobile merchant, but I don't think it's an... Oh, it is! Yeah, you can. You can use a one-time thing that summons an equipment dock guy. I'd forgotten about that. I don't mind forgetting about that, because it's very expensive. One of the very decadent things you can do. Deliver a mining robot. Pay you twice your deposit. They could almost make money off of that just by scamming me for my deposit. You can auto-resolve. It's called Attack All Enemies Command in the N view. Oh, the AI is so bad at using that though. I wonder how you could design a... Hey, when I stream, you don't see the loading screen, do you? Just noticed that. I was looking over at my screen there. Right. It's so rare to find lost friend scavengers that I will absolutely take you. This is a scrapyard. Actually, not the world's worst idea to scrap around here for Xanion tech. But I said that before and I didn't do it, so I'm not going to do it here. You've done a good job exploring. What do we do with you, explorer? Pirates, container field, asteroid field. I want you to go... I think I already sent someone way down into the iron regions. Do I want you to continue to search here? Is that really what I want? Truth be told, I'd like to find some no man's land for strip mining for Trinium. But I'd want it around here, and I think that's a little too dangerous for my poorly equipped exploration ships. Oh, and look, Explorer 2 just got here in time. Okay, now I'm really keen on finding these... Oh, Lord, what the hell? These are not our friends around here, it seems. Alright, move over there. Explorer 1, I want you to also go out and see what's going on around here. Do that from over here, please. I want rift research, and the sooner you guys get exploring for that, the better. You just get up to here. Don't run into an attack, because that would be very sad. I just wanted one unit further up, so then I can just do this square. Because evidently this is all hostile to me now. That's not a problem. Not for me, but for my scouting ships it's a bit of a problem. I have not kitted them out well for the situation I pushed them into. Anyway, still no bleeding equipment dock. Last chance for an equipment dock, and then we're just going to YOLO it into the yellow blobs. How funny it would be if there was only one function at the edge of the galaxy, and it's the one you raided. Or one faction. The whole place is just these angry people. I'd have to pay them tithe. I'd have to make amends. I don't want to, it's not how I operate. But I'd have little other option. Okay, we failed at finding an equipment dock, so we're going to have to make do with what we have. That extra 31% multiplied bonus shields would certainly be nice, but can I win them all? So we're going to be looking for secret stashes, sealed containers, pirates if we think we can take them. Can we take them? Well, my Omicron is a lot better than it was the last bunch of pirates I shot dead. But for all I know, the pirates I'm about to jump into are very unpleasant as well. Let's just make sure that our auto guns are very much off. Meanwhile, the miners can get back to mining. Well, there's only one miner, but get back to it. And the scavenger can get back to scavenging. Now you might think, wow, it seems awfully annoying doing this every hour. In a way it is, I'm just doing it because it's the best bang for buck, and since there are only 2 of them, it's not a big deal. Later on, I tend to just put them on 8 hours safe mode, and then for 8 hours I don't need to look at them ever again. They just keep depositing resources into my everything. Man, I'm starting to build up quite the inventory. Players might wonder why I have 4,000 inventory slots. Very easy, just a single value change in server.ini. Open it up with any kind of text editor, Notepad++ preferably. And then enjoy. This was a yellow blip, right? There's nothing here. Nothing at all. How unusual. If I were to make amends with those enemies, who were they again? I think it was the Upujito States? Boy, if only you could rename these factions as well. Oh, gosh! Always have an exit plan. They are instantly hostile. Get those guns up. Focus fire. And hope that they don't have shield penetrating weapons. If they do, that's going to become a problem. They certainly have shields. And there are... Oh god, there are a lot of them! Okay, come on. Do not fear. Simply watch your back and have the escape plan ready. I've already chunked about 5% of my shields and growing. Good lord, why are there so many of them? And how are they all just beaming me away here? That's unpleasant. Alright, 1 down. Surely I've done the bulk of the work now. Let's cool down our hyperspace so that escape will always be an option. Alright. See if we can't just pick off the ones on the side. Is there like a pirate mothership here? Why are there so many of them? Even if there were a pirate mothership, it wouldn't explain what I'm seeing here. I think we had fewer ships than this when we fought the Zotan. Alright, I want to keep him generally within about 4 kilometers range for all of my guns to engage. Unfortunately, he's got a lot of his... Oh, alien ships! That's actually good for me. Sure, it's more enemies, but my enemies will slug it amongst themselves. I think pirates and Zotan are always hostile to each other. How many warped in? Only a few of them, but hey, I'll take any assistance I can get. Anything to get fewer guns trained on me. Don't want to be missing out on any cargo here. Okay, they don't appear to be using shield penetrating weapons, and that's a big boon for me. But their hull and their shields are a pain for me. Jings, you know what? Could these beams please go away? The beams don't miss, so they keep hammering down on my shields no matter what I do. There we go. It's at least you gone. How about you? Is there a pirate station? Oh, there is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that explains why there are lots of them then. Well, hopefully once they're all dead, that pirate station will also provide me with some fat booty. Unfortunately, it's touch and go whether or not they're all going to die. Especially if they bring in more reinforcements. Anyone got a count on how many that is? I think it's rather a lot. Any of them got no shields? The shieldless ones are the easiest plebes to... Holy golly gosh, this guy's got 7.4k Omicron, he's got to go. Whilst we dance the disco beams. Gonna take a quick check to make absolutely sure that I actually have reviving shield boosters. Okay, good-ish. But yeah, this 7k Omicron guy's got to go. My own Omicron is only 2.5k. can't wait until I have an actual fleet to attack with instead of one crummy ship. Whoa, this guy's big. Come here then. Ah, he's a chicken. He's not the one hitting me with the Berlin laser light show. You want a collision course? I'll give you a collision course. How you like that? Tell me that didn't take off my underbelly. Nah, it looks like it's still there. Come on, beams don't tend to have such great range. I need to outmaneuver them a bit. Those shields won't last forever. Actually, there is a situation in which your shields can last forever, but I'm not sure we're going to be seeing that right now. And dressed as a biker, they won't even notice you. I haven't touched Hitman in about a week and a half now. Tempted to play it some more, as always. Goodness me, come on, this ship's gotta go. Just like my shields have almost gone. But this is almost guaranteed to drop me Xanion knowledge, which is exactly what I want. Whoa! Boy, that guy wanted a cuddle. Alright, for the love of God, please die. My shields are almost gone. Okay, the shields revive, as is the name. The reviving shield boosters. Hopefully there's no coming back for you. And let's take out the last of these guys that are still nibbling away at me with the laser light show. This is not a football match with England. Put those things away. It's okay. I might be having trouble maneuvering my shots, but he is having similar issues. Once I get rid of you, it should be largely me done with the laser light show, and then it's just the people hitting me with what look to be miniguns. Or chain guns, I think it is. Not sure those numbers are really going down, but the Zotan still seem to be here. I see Zotan frigates still there. Oh god, the laser light show is still back. This could be a problem for me. And they keep stopping and starting. It's making it harder for me to land my shots, truth be told. Oh, the Zotan are busy dealing with the space station. That is actually a good reason for me to hightail it over in that direction. Not only that, it might give my shield some time to recharge if I can outpace these guys. What distance is that? 120 something kilometers. As long as I can get outside of their gunning range, which I can. I can also check out their shipyard. I at least want to lay a shot on the shipyard so I get the contribution for it, but let's turn off my defense gun so I don't aggro the Zotan into me. They seem quite happy with their current target. Last thing I want is to have the Zotan focus me and not on my enemies. I'm hoping that I can get 30 seconds of not being shot at so my shields can regenerate a bit. Looks like they are. 39, 40, 41. Yeah, okay, good. Target that. No, not the Zotan, you idiots! I have my guns set to shoot target. I targeted that freaking station and they decided to shoot the Zotan instead. And now the Zotan wants a piece of me. Fortunately, I think he's branched off with the pirates. That interrupted my shield regeneration. Stopped dead at 44%, and now there's a whole lot of pirates coming at me with a very eloquent message about how this is their territory. Fortunately, this guy can be isolated because he appears to be having Zotan-related troubles. Good lord, you are a tanky bugger. Look at this guy. 150,000 shields, 200,000 hull. I'm not decked out for this. I'm actually going to have to focus down the easier targets. A lot of these pirates pretty much hit the same amount of hardness. So I want to focus down the ones that I can kill fastest. You've received a distress signal. Do I look like I am the distress signal? Yeesh, laser pointers are back. It's alright, focus this guy down. I'm still way out of my depth here, but thankfully the shields are somewhat holding. If these guys had shield penetrating weapons, I would be every shade of dead already. Oh god, he's screening! No! Such advanced pirate tactics! That's the big guy that I have no chance of reasonably taking out. Actually, they all seem to be pretty big guys. That Corvette's maybe my best shot. Okay, but beyond this, I need to not be here. It's actually good that the Zotan pirate's keeping the shipyard busy. I'll go for another quick volley and hopefully the pirates branch off and deal with the Zotan and not me. Station seems to have relatively paltry shields and hulls, so I shouldn't have too hard a time eliminating it. There are a lot of drops hanging around, so there's going to be quite a bit of time spent hoovering those up. But I seriously need my shields to come back to me. And I might fail at that because I just let him get a little too close to me. Is he shooting me or am I shooting him? I'll be able to tell if my shields start regenerating, but I also want to curve around a bit and get those delicious drops. I think it's just me shooting him. How are my shields looking? 41%. 42, 43. Good, good, good. Let's keep our distance and get those shields back. Because the remaining guys are ultra tanky. Looks like they've eliminated the others. If more pirates come in, that's bad news, of course. And pirates can just drop in on a sector, unannounced, largely. Holy moly, that cruiser's got 22,000 Omicron. He's got to go. You are scary, man. Real scary. Alright, you're getting focused down. Laser light show or no laser light show, you've got to go. That's about half the strength of a faction ship at this point. Super Battleship has been released, says Sunchaser. Ooh, I like to see that. Sunchaser made an immense looking ship for the multiplayer. Oh, an immense and functional battleship for the multiplayer. Has 5 minutes passed since I got my recharge of shields? I can't tell, and the game doesn't indicate it anywhere as far as I'm aware. If I can blast through this guy's shields, my bolters are much better at taking out hull. So here's hoping that's exactly how it goes down. And then I'm going to double back and grab the pickups, but that 22k Omicron guy has got to go. Fortunately his guns seem to be on the front and he's running away from me. It's always good to fight a coward. They care much more about preserving their own life than ending yours. I should have started a timer when my shields went down. Just have a button next to me that I thump and it starts ticking up. Actually, I'm on a computer. What am I thinking? Use the power that comes with having a computer. Can I use my timer key here? Yes, I can. Good. I just hope the hotkeys that I use for that aren't hotkeys for, like, eject out of ship. If someone can make a mod to remove the shield effect, that'd be great. It makes your ship look so ugly. Alright, Berlin Light Show. Once you're gone, I'll be a lot happier. this ship is gone, I'll be even more ecstatic. Get out of here! Oh god, you are just as tanky. How about you? Very tanky. You? Less tanky. You're going down. Oh, good to know my explorer's done. I'll just see to it right now. I will not. I think my reviving shielders are ready to revive. I think it's been more than 5 minutes. Oh god, the pirates got reinforcements. Oh lordy. Come on, one of you miserable buggers has got to have the knowledge that I'm looking for. Could be different pirates. I'm pretty sure it's never different pirates. Oh, well, I'll be. They both say different pirate names, don't they? Maybe. Maybe they will fight each other. They all seem to be concentrating fire on me, though. My hull is not very great. If that starts getting stripped away, I'll be less than happy. Could I very quickly give orders? So I do want to get these orders done. There we go. He did say the area was teeming with enemies, but he also said there's no chance of being attacked. There's a mod called Shieldy, Clear Shields. It does exactly that. Thank you, Lord Seru. Could you please whisper it, or direct message it, or in some way make it so I don't completely forget that the moment I'm done streaming. I think... oh, they're focusing fire on the bleeding shipyard, right? This calls for a maneuver. I don't want them taking out that shipyard. I want to be the one to take it out. And putting some distance on those absurdly tanky pirates would also be nice. I also want to know what kind of pirates I'm dealing with here, so let's not aggro them just yet. Let's also make sure that we pick up this sweet loot. I want that. I want this. It should have locked onto me with that passing by course. Precise dual chain gun. Right, you there. It's being attacked by missiles as well. Kind of cool. Oh boy, the Berliners caught up with me. Mine, 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 mine. It's not a mine though, it's a shipyard. Okay, I can say with some certainty that my reviving shield booster is ready to go. So I don't mind zeroing my shields, and if I zero my shields and I start taking actual hull damage, I just do a 180 and I bean it for the hyperspace lane. Is a Twitch chat? Yeah, Twitch chat's whisper is A-okay. It's actually good because it, unlike a Discord one, doesn't get buried by other ones. Holy moly, this is a pretty big fight. It's not done yet. It could yet be more pirates coming in to join the fun. Okay, well, let's see if we can't get old salvage laser to join in the fun too. I think that's a salvage laser and not a mining laser. It is a salvage laser. Alright, then absolutely join in the fun. Come on, thing's almost gone. Take it down. I'm not talking about my shields here. Farewell. Ah, oh, that makes this place a hazard zone. Okay, because it wasn't hazardous before now. That's a lot of stolen goods, apparently. But it also noticeably was not building knowledge. Ooh, some added cruisers have joined in the fight. Probably because it was declared a hazard zone. Not bad, not bad. Those cruisers will wipe out the remaining pirates. Savage Raider. Come on, someone's got to have the building knowledge around here. And if it's not you, I'm in trouble. Ah, we would have made it without your help. Thanks anyway. So, about that building knowledge. I don't see it. I also actually need a bigger cargo space once again. Because I think there was some good goods to be had there. Come back to me, cargo bay. You know, I'd be able to add a whole lot more cargo bay if I had the added building knowledge. It's got to be somewhere, right? You wouldn't have that big fight and not have building knowledge. Right? Can I see where you are on the map? Yeah, right here. Pretty close to the edge. Shouldn't be so close that I don't get it though, but I think building knowledge is always red rarity, and I don't see any exotic red drops on the map. And that's starting to make me worry a bit. Worry that it was all for naught. You are one sector below it where it would drop. Oh, that is tragic. That is real tragic. It's based on the thicker line. Ah, this line. Really? You'd figure it'd be in a circle though, huh? Oh hey, would you look at that mobile equipment dock? Well, that was very sad to go through all that and not get building knowledge, but a lot of pirates died, I got paid for it, and I got their goods. Had the exact same thing happen in the MP. I feel for you then. A sizable ouch there. Where's the remains of the shipyard? There we go. There's plenty of stolen goods and I'd quite like to grab them. Alright, certainly don't need, in fact let's say no to scrap. I don't need scrap iron, naonite, titanium, not even scrap trinium. Although it doesn't take up much space, does it? Stolen metal plates. Those do not largely seem worth my time if there are other alternatives. Industrial Tesla coils. Oh my! Yeah, I'll be keeping those if you don't mind. Get these, why do I still have so many metal plates? Get these metal plates off of me. Same with the aluminium. It's a shame that things you pick up and dump out become things you can pick up once again really quickly. I think that's going to have to do. My paltry cargo bay is insufficient here. And I'm not going to do the jump about that I did before. Any smugglers around here? No, the closest smuggler's back there. How far a journey is that? It's only 5 minutes. I think I will head back there to ditch my stuff. Yeah, because I'm going to be in for a hell of a time. Sell our goods then. And what do we do with my little drone then? I guess I could jump my way over here and see what's what. As long as none of my other ships need my attention. Explorer found titanium miner. Don't mind if I do. Otherwise we're all good. Fun fight though. If nothing else, I was able to have a fun fight. Can't begrudge those pirates for not dropping me my fat loot. Trading post, dead or alive, investigation. I say no. And to that I say yes. Just randomly jumping into a large asteroid. That is free money. I do like free money. Not even on a yellow blip either. Given the occurrence of the giant asteroids, I don't think I'm going to feel bad about selling everyone I come across until I'm ready to set up my own mining operation. But damn, I want that Xanion. Trouble is, it would be touch and go if I could take on pirates that were any hardier than that. I'll need to see if I picked up any improved weapons in that exchange. If I had more flat shield boosters, what I could do is build a second ship, just like the one I was flying there, or maybe even a second and third, and then I'd have 3 ships. Triple the firepower, 3 different targets to eat all those attacks on. Might be able to survive a whole lot better. But it's always ants in my pants with permadeath on for ships that I'm not directly controlling. The Otacon Buccaneers. Wait, are those the same ones that hate my guts? That means they're close. And Darius, do you know if we're going to have a ceasefire if I bring hostile relations up to bad? Because I would sell it to them if I thought it could make it to just bad relations and then stop having them hound me every step of the way. If not, I'll just take the money. Because it's a lot more money to give it to Copte. Might be worth doing it just for science, if nothing else. Take by the science that you don't know. Let's do it for science. Goodbye, 600 grand. Our relations improved, but I don't think that was enough to even get... Oh, yeah, there we go. But yeah, I do think we actually need to negotiate the ceasefire, don't we? I wonder if you can stay hostile, even if you get relations way up. I shouldn't be giving in to pirates anyway, though. Shame on me. Whilst I'm waiting on that other thing, I can go and check out this lost friend. Man, bless how quick and easy it is to go from place to place. X4 can bite it. The hyperlanes might look cool, but in the end, traversing in that game is still a pain. What was the biggest pain in X4? Probably building stations. That or the dialogue of the races. Maybe the fact that it's the universe is very small in X4. I don't know, I tried to love that game, didn't want to love me back. Had a great bit in the multiplayer where someone was trying to do this lost friend mission, and they said, oh, I can't find the wreckage, and then they realized they auto-salvaged the wreckage that they need to investigate for lost friend. And good timing, we get to you just as Dokair got to their location. So let's go Dokair. How much money was this worth? It's probably not that much. It wasn't a very large cargo bay that I was able to fill up with goods. But I tried. If I'd had the building knowledge, I could have taken all of those goods for fat loads of cash. Yeah, in this game, Alec, looting feels so good. Little pops of picking things up, the way that it makes an even jinglier jingle sound if you get rarer stuff. And the fact that even crap rubbish has a use, you can sell it, you can melt it down, you can put it on auxiliary ships that you don't care so much about. Alright, aluminium, computer mainframes, displays, energy tubes, fusion cores, Tesla coils, medical supplies, metal plates and turbines. For 3.3 million. So, if nothing else, I made 3.3 million dollary-doos on that exchange. And whilst I am here, maybe I should go to that equipment dock that I said I'd go to. Get those shields to be a bit more shieldy. X4. It's a fun game with the right ship, but darn awful with the wrong ship. And I love that game a lot. The problem is, there's a lot of ships. And it is pretty cool. I just saw a ship in the background doing its twisting in place thing. There was a lot of that in the multiplayer. Well, like I said, I tried and failed to love X4. I gave it my love. It didn't want to love me back. Where's the resource depot? Or the equipment depot? Help me, elf eyes. There it is. And I neglected the travelling equipment merchant elsewhere. Thankfully, because I didn't look at his wares, I don't feel regret. If I'd known they were good wares and I'd ignored them, that would have been painful, but I don't. So, goodbye Mark, whatever, shield to something else. Hello, bigger, sexier... Ooh, I've even got a bigger, sexier, flatter shield. Nice, okay, you're going on... Shield recharge rate is certainly nice to have as well, and you're going to give that to me too. And look at that, shield recharge rate gets a nice buff, my flat shield gets a nice buff, it gets multiplied, and my shield levels are now at 2.2 million. They keep going up and up because of the way it multiplies. That's why the step usually is from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands to millions to billions. Alright, what you got? 8 minutes to consider my options. Always like my protectors. I'm definitely buying those. Hyperspace enhancer, I could melt down for better versions. I haven't done any of that yet, but I swear I will. That's a little expensive for an unarmed turret system, so I shall not be buying that. Trinium chain guns, Trinium bursting rocket launcher, huh? Tempting, but it doesn't seek. And if it doesn't seek, I'm not generally interested in rocket launchers. I'm sure I would have found some garbage to sell by now, though. That salesman subsystem, I'm going to keep it. It's pretty high level, and I may want to care about trading at some point. Purifying miner of Trinium value. Can't imagine I'll ever want iron purifying lasers, so yeah, tech 6. I'll just get rid of them. Even iron R lasers could have a use with mining out titanium, but I do hope to migrate over to Nahonite with my mining operation at some point soon even. Repair beams I don't like whatsoever, so I see them, I sell them. I sell them. The Sphinx gets sold. The Sphinx's only purpose is to be sold for money. I'm mostly just looking at things that are high value and selling them. I can do bulk dealing with NAF chaff later on. Chameleon should just be sold. It's a waste of time. Keep the code injector. It's nice to have multiple versions of the code injector because sometimes you actually want to trigger an attack. Bring in the lambs to the slaughter and all that. Okay, not too shabby. I'm not going to hang around 6 minutes for your recharge. It's nice not having to flick through every single one of these to see, oh, do I have one that gives more than 117? And then I have to add together the temporary installation and the less temporary installation. I just know it's going to be the same. It's a shame that I really need that energy. If I took you out... Oof, that's not acceptable. You've got to stay in. I would quite like one of the... oh, hello. Pirates attacking? Could I perhaps assist? Where are the pirates? Don't save any ammo, the salvage will pay for it. Ooh. Couldn't save you, though. They did have the common sense to give me a drop. And you guys have the common sense to let me keep on exploring. Right, you're taking care of this giant square here. What if I took care of this sizable square here? I don't mind going far out. What I'm looking for over here are rift research areas. Preferably ones that I don't mind making an angry faction out of. I blow them up, I steal their data, and I use the data to get the goodies. It's a simple and profitable venture for me. Okay, so let's do it then. We have to go a little bit more aggressively into the Xanion area to try and get the drops. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I didn't melt down my Trinium. Sorry, we'll have an opportunity to later. There'll always be an opportunity, and if all else fails, I can just eject it. There's something else in here. What's over there? A mad research satellite. Okay. Nice. Very nice. That was a good find and a blind jump. I think they always give you a drop, which absolutely makes them worth the while destroying. But after you destroy 3, the 4th one is going to cause a boss to spawn. And you got to be careful, because that boss will melt your shields. Now I could deal with that boss. Wouldn't actually be very difficult to do so. It's kind of a scary boss because it eliminates your shields in no time, but it'll do no hull damage as long as you have a bit of rock in the way. Yeah, look at that. Shield generator booster. Very welcome. The planets only exist as backdrops in Avorion. There's no planetary entry in the game, none at all. If you have 50 million shields, it takes a while to melt. Yeah, not sure I'd trust it on this difficulty setting, though. But I'll probably just make a front nose plate out of stone to take it on. Or I'll just get 100 million shields and deal with it. Trading post. There is a valuable object here. We don't know what, we don't know where. I'll do a quick scout for a giant asteroid. Well, I'm not seeing a giant asteroid, but what have we here? No, that's just a regular asteroid. I must have middle clicked on it, as I often do. Alright, let's just take a shot for nothing, see if we find the valuable item. Could be anything, could be building knowledge. Although apparently not below this line. And Darius, where did you find the spawn points for building knowledge? Hello. Secret stash. I'm about to enter a... Oh, you know what, I'll right take it. There are 3 friendly ships here in case this ends up being bad news for me. Sadly, that is... Well, there's nothing sad about finding a weapon, is there? You might notice that the loot isn't coming towards me. Now, I find that the longer you play a game, the more the game has difficulty updating loot going towards your ship. Sometimes moving around helps, and it did this time. But I usually take it as a sign that you need to restart your game. I'm in a relatively safe place, so I'm going to do that. Just come out of the game, quit the whole thing. Give the game a bit of time to rest and recuperate. And then load it back up. Also give it a chance to do some, I don't know, Steam Cloud syncing. Actually, every time I quit out of the game, I think it would be very sensible for me to go to my Galaxy list and do a backup of it. Don't know how I lost access to 7-zip, but... Press this up, perfect space Hansa, make a backup. You could use this moment to get the shield mod. No. I don't want to add mods ad hoc. What I will do is I will grab the mod, I will quickly test it, and then I will I'll test it between my sessions. Anyway, game, come back to me. Black screen? Yeah, I'm just reloading the game. Sometimes when you have a game on stream and you close it, it flashes your desktop on the stream. Probably as part of a nice fade out effect, and it sure looks good, but it also captures it on the stream at times. And you know, no one needs to see my open pregnant Yukari folder, so let's just play it safe, shall we? Already 0.5 GB in size. The MP save that I haven't backed up, I need to go and back that up at some point. But let's load in. And for all I know, I didn't actually fix whatever problem was there, but in my experience, it has that loop detection thing that a restart helps with. The game does a lot of calculations, I'm impressed with how much it does do. Explorer is ready to keep exploring. I can't. The ship is under attack by 3 Olmec pirates. Could you get away from there? You know, just jump away? Not be under attack? If I recall, oh, see, there you go. Was it that difficult? You're apparently still under attack. Well, I'll give you a little bit of time to consider that. The Decayer, on the other hand, wants to go up here, huh? I'll make you go there, then there. There we go. Apparently it was trial and error for Endarius. That would be finding the building knowledge, no doubt. Nothing of value here. Wanted dead, not alive. I've been ignoring that for a long time. I had considered adding missions into the 100% run, but since missions aren't tracked, you don't even have like a thank you for doing this mission thing. I couldn't collect one for every mission. Missions won't take part, which is fine because missions kind of blow. Unfortunately, Rift missions are tracked, and the Rift missions are utter garbage. So I will have to take care of the Rifts. Oh, would you look at that? We've already ran into some pirates. They don't appear to be rounding on me. Their Omicron values are agreeable-ish. Hang on. Why did one of them say this is too dangerous, we're out? Oh, because it's different pirates having a turf war. Cool. Well then, let's get in on this. Do I have one up my body hole? I do. Okay, you there. This could be dangerous, so I should always have a get out of jail card, and that is my get out of jail card. One down, God knows how many to go. I thought he gave me building knowledge, but no. It was merely an exotic drop. Sure, I'll keep taking scrap. Actually, the exotic companion is very welcome, unlike these guys using shield-penetrating weapons. Ouch. I should be completely covered in field integrity, which will reduce incoming damage and make it less likely that bits of my ship get blown off. But my soft underbelly of exposed smart functional blocks leaves me a little concerned. Is that all there was? Okay, that won't be enough for the data that I wanted. Or the building knowledge, rather. Don't want to stray too far north. These guys get pretty tough. We can see on the tech level barrier, tech 32 line right there. Do you use grabbers to stop enemies from kiting? No, I do not. 1 second until I can fix and repair my 8 iron and 1 trinium of missing block, please. It's a big argument that says cover that exposed bottom bit with armor, isn't there? You know what? That is a good enough idea, isn't it? Where's trinium armor? Trinium armor, just a tiny batch there, 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 and there. At least it's not such an obvious thing to blast away. Let's have that ablative armor instead. Oh, well, I've ran into another mad energy research satellite. And it really beats you over the head with this. Even thin stone plating can make a ship completely immune to our superior lightning weaponry. Just making sure even the dumbest of dumb are going to understand how to fight that. And that should be another one of those energy boosters, right? Which again isn't coming over to me. I do wonder what causes that. If saving and reloading was not enough to fix it. I did think it was the mod once, and then I tried without the mod and still had the issue, so heavens knows what it is. Crumbs, I can't actually turn off my weapons when I'm in autopilot. Could you expand the cargo bay under that armor? I don't have enough processing power to expand on my cargo bay. If I did, I would have gotten so much more cargo earlier on, illicitly. But I will. Oh, well, I might not need to fight for my knowledge. Look at this. This is opportunity. There are a lot, and I mean a lot, of, what do you even call these, sealed container fields. I will steal probably all of them. I'm not going to risk opening any of them until I'm out of here, which means I'm going to need a bunch of docks. I have one on the bottom, but that's not really enough for what I'm looking for. Let's just make you a bit more sensibly sized. Rotate you around. Yeah, that's good enough. Dock here. Dock here. I don't really care about it being completely in line with everything. There we go. I got docks for 5 of these things. It's in line enough. We have here a level 3 container. We can crack level 3. We can crack level 4. But we can't do 5, 6, or 7. So you're coming with me. Wait, this isn't supposed to happen, I think. Unit is confused. Seems to be my lot for this field. It's going to be difficult to check out these fields one by one so that I don't accidentally mess. I could crash right into it to disperse some of them. That could be more trouble than it's worth. Gosh, there are a lot of fields here. This is a great opportunity to find building knowledge. I just need to take it over to somewhere that... Hello, there's even an asteroid here. And some Xanium. Holy macaroni, this is all good. I don't really need much Xanion at all. I need about 1 block for my ship so that the teleporters work. There we go. Might have make ourselves a 3/4 million while we're here. over there. That is a secured container of level 7, meaning no. I could take it to a pirate, not a pirate base, a smuggler base, and they could crack it open for me, but the cost of doing so in terms of money is outrageous. That's another level 7 closed one. That's a pain in the bum. Because those could have the building knowledge in them and they're just too impenetrable for me. Alright, so if we've checked these, let's double back and check the other fields. I don't think there are more in this direction. It would appear not. So, 2 duds, 1 good, plus the asteroid already makes this worth my while. This is kind of why I like doing exploration in the game. Finding things like this, you don't quite know what you're going to get. But you also need specific tools for it, in this case the hacking module. And there's also that risk, pirates could drop in. These containers could trigger booby traps, which is why I am gingerly taking them back. I'll check this upper area, whatever's closest. Gotta be careful, it's gonna be really easy to be thrown off on my perspective flying around here. Doesn't appear to be one for me here. My detection range is pretty solid, so while I'm here, I may as well grab just a wee chunk. Let's replace the R-salvager with a breakstone trinium level, which I do have, thank goodness, 90% as well. And it only needs 1 slot. Well, that's all good news, isn't it? Give me that. Like I said, I do not need a lot of this stuff, I just need enough to be able to make a teleporter block. And that's going to make docking a thing of the past. I'm just going to flirt with stations and automagically I will, come on now, flirt with stations and they will automatically be able to be docked for me. This one miner is pretty poor at this job, but like I said, it's very efficient, so even if it takes a bit of time, this will be mine. What are these fields, and why are there only one or two of them selectable? So they're secure container fields. I guess it's just long-term storage out in space. But only some of them actually contain anything of value for you. And you will need either a rare object detector thing, which is built into the limited adventure companion, or you need a hacking module, which will also tell you. But in order to open it, you must have the hacking module or take it to a smuggler thing. This content, I'm pretty sure, is only part of the Black Market DLC. And I'm kind of glad it is there, because the other Black Market DLC stuff, the 3 family story missions, I thought were god-awful, and I did not enjoy playing them. At least this is nice and mechanical. The 3 family story missions are just listen to our insipid story whilst playing through very normal parts of the game. Explorer 1, because they're lucky, they got me. Some garbage and more garbage. But you know what? It's my garbage. Please continue exploring. Those explorer ships are terrible. I should be able to make them a lot better now, but I don't think they need to be made better for that terrible area. I'm quite new at Avorion, says Big Dog. I can't get that auto mining thing to work. I got my R mining turret on auto target, but they never fire automatically. Really? So here's how it works for you. First of all, you equip the thing, and then you press A on it, or right click and toggle auto fire. Now it's on automatic. And then you go down here and you say auto fire. And then bzzzt. Or you can select auto fire, auto attack target, and then it'll only attack the thing that you highlight. So he stops attacking, and then I target this. Bzzzt. And you know what, you can auto fire. That gives me 2 hands free to have a drink. the ultimate gamer fuel. I drink so much water. Auto-fire was the missing part. It's why I run with the mod that adds auto-fire ability for all weapons. Normally you'd need to use subsystems to put in auto-firing, but I just like my guns to be able to auto-fire. And if you wanted them to auto-fire, you just assign a captain to do it anyway, that way you don't need it, so... that's what makes me see it as quality of life. Now I can mine and enjoy my coffee at the same time. Exactly. On top of that, you didn't even have to do this. You could just go to your ship and even, let's see, you could just go autopilot and mine sector if you have a captain. And if you don't, you can just right-click on the target and say mine that asteroid. There are many paths to automation, Ed boy. Anyway, job well done. Let's go and check this array. I'm hoping I come out of here with more than just one secure container, because the odds of just one of them having the mining knowledge, or rather the material knowledge, is not very hot. Gotta be very careful I don't ram into an asteroid. You can just break your attached loot boxes with it. And that gave us how much? What was it looking at? 4,000 Xanion ore. I almost never build with Xanion ore, so I consider that a big win. Probably all the ore I'll ever need. That's not quite true, but all I need. I believe using the yellow rocks here allows you to do cloning. Cloning will probably be something I do on my flagship, because it means you never need to shop around for crew ever again. You know that horrible pain of, oh, I need to go and get more crew. Where has crew? Oh, this one doesn't have the crew I need. Nope, you can just set up cloning bays and you will always have crew available. Depending on your cloning bay budget, but it's not difficult. Hello, what do we have here? A container. Nice. No lock on it at all. We can just open it up. I'm still not going to do that here because there is a risk associated with that. But I shall very gently make my way in, rotate my way around, insert a bit more, slide over, and... like a surgeon. Cutting for the very first time. Alright, so we left some level 7 secure containers here. Might be worth noting on that. Actually, I think they respawn or despawn or clear out in some way, so it's probably not worth putting in. I do, however, want to find a populated sector to crack these open with. Just in case, might be some unpleasant forces. Have you watched the movie Moon? Ah, a very rare case of a film I think I have watched. There's a guy that's kind of alone out in a station having to do all the maintenance and things, but he's physically falling apart. Oh no, what could it all mean? And then it has an extremely unsatisfying ending, if I recall. Alright, tell you what, I'm just going to open these up. That's fine. And... unauthorized access will result in an alarm and your termination. Oh, right, of course, I didn't install the... I didn't install my hacking module. I need to find an equipment dock for that. And I am having a hard time finding equipment docks that aren't all the way back there. Sorry, I'll go searching for one. Is that loot coming to get me? I don't think it is. Boy, I'm really starting to have trouble with loot catching. Oh no, it is. It is flying towards me. Isn't it? Yes, it's just having a bit of a hard time. There's a legendary thing there. I don't think it's a good one though. It's an unbound reconstruction kit. Those don't even sell for good money. Do they actually sell at all, I wonder? Absolutely, DeVries. Thinking about it, DeVries, you're long dead in this run, aren't you? Well, the early adopters were always at high risk. can't have the resources to survive if things go bad, but you never know just how bad things can get. It's hostile factions that are my biggest threat. Those buccaneers would rinse the floor with me. Now let's refine those ores. It takes about a minute. If I want building knowledge, it costs 122,000 raw ore. Given that I only got 4,000 out of that, I'm not sure that my lasers are up to snuff. Alright, give me that though. Now we got the Xanion. And we hunt. We hunt for a... Can I go here? Yeah. We hunt for an equipment dock. So that I can hack this container just in case it contains building knowledge. I hope I'm not dead. I was just exploring in safe space. Oh, yeah, of course. Explorer. The explorers live. Yeah, lucky bugger. Okay, nothing of terrible value here, but it does tell me that there's a safe connection there. Whilst you jump over, I get the explorer and tell them to explore. Wow, there's a whole lot of nothing out here. I need to find a faction. A faction with Rift Research Centers. That's what I'm looking for. Is it possible to ask or trade for map coordinates? Yes. If you ally a faction, you can buy their entire faction map. However, it just shows their own sectors. It's not going to tell you the cool stuff like the smuggler yards and that. See, you just gave me a new task. Yeah, there we go. Problem is the nicknames really don't show up very well in this, does it? There we go. There, yeah, wow, can't believe you survived. Tier 1, but we'll probably keep you for a long time. Might even never fire you, even if you're not Tier 3. Because Stealthy and Commoner and Humble are all good traits. Normally, low-level captains have bad traits, but you beat the odds, so to speak. Still not what I'm looking for. Absolutely not what I'm looking for. Do we take the gate? I think we take the gate. Let's go. It's no big deal after all, because we can boost our way into that gate in no time, courtesy of our very large energy output. It keeps saying valuable objects detected, but it's just the valuable object that we have strapped to us. If it contains building knowledge, I'm going to feel very clever about dragging it around with me. If it doesn't, then I won't. Still no equipment dock. Just an oxygen delivery job. Let's go and see what there is. I'm getting deeper and deeper into Xanion, meaning that the fights would be getting more and more dangerous. I've picked a fight with pirates to get this knowledge. Not champing at the bit to do that currently. Still no sign of it, okay. I don't think they do deliver a ship missions this far in anymore. I certainly don't see transfer vessel this deep into space. Probably because what you could do is just steal the ship, go really deep, get an Avorion vessel and just keep it. It wouldn't give you the Avorion building knowledge, but you'd already have Avorion parts for it that you could put to use. I can't help but feel that still might be an exploit one could do. But not this guy, obviously far above such exploits. Let's go and check out this place. And let's not worry about the cooldown, because we can just boost our way through it. Slowly but surely we're also charting out the area for all the use that will be, and it could be some good use. Like so. What do we have? A couple of pretty garbage picks. Starting to think that the difficulty mode that gives better loot doesn't actually affect your captains. But I'll still keep on mining around here. Mine, immediate delivery, scavenge to scrap for immediate delivery. Levels them up, so it's no big deal. And we have a hazard zone nearby. Is that my concern? Not really. But what if there's what if there's an equipment dock over there? Really want an equipment dock. See what's in this box. I also really would like to get Botan's thing so I can jump around much faster. That 50% reduction in hyperspace time is amazing for quick travel as well as just normal travel. Resource, 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 and lucky captain finds some lucky garbage. I'll go check over here, that way I can bounce back up and check that. Whilst that does cool down, I can always take the quick glance around for some goodies. Not seeing anything though, so let's just boost our way out of here. Yeah, the 50% cooldown speed from Botan's subsystem is just so good. Because it also comes with a reduced jump cost on your battery and a boost of I think 7 jump units. Considering I have a boost of 0 jump units, because I'm not using any of those, it would be extremely welcome. Repair dock, shipyard, still no sign of what I'm looking for. Just a wee equipment dock, all I'm looking for. I could build a small crappy ship, just give it the little hacking device, but I'd have to tear the hacking device out. And might not be the worst idea actually. But it just seems so wasteful. What's he saying about oil reserves? No, 06 dishonorable deserters. They've been eliminated over the past week. Still no. What a peaceful area this is though. Even though we're so close to the center. At least it seems peaceful. I think we're gonna go up there. You shouldn't fast travel when you have a thingamajigger attached to your ship. Oh, speaking of, I've already opened you. You get out of here. You will lose the attached piece. And again, this piece could have building knowledge in it. Could also not. Could just be full of some relatively useless trade goods. It's always a pain to find. Having to sell trade goods I see as a bit of an imposition. Why is there immediate shooting? Mayday, mayday, help us. Well, there are savage bandits here. Who am I to say no though? Come on, let's have a go. Focus on the target. These targets are weaklings, we'll be fine. And these guys should richly... Gosh, he takes off like a lightning bolt. Cowardly pirates. This guy's actually got some reasonable Omicron and plasma, but doesn't matter, they all fall down. This guy behind me just seems to be keen on watching though. Come on, come have a go. Not close enough for some of my guns to engage though. Let's fix that. There, how's that for a volley? Be gone. 250,000, thanks for your help. We would have been fine anyway. It sure didn't look fine. Galactic Army happy with my contributions, good. I'm not happy with the lack of equipment docks though. Boy, do I want some. Is that, dare I say, a large asteroid? No. If I could be so fortunate. The problem with hanging around with this item strapped to me is it's no longer clear if where I'm going has a valuable object or not. Maybe so, maybe no. Yeah, the army of Kupte extends a long way, and it's good for me because I've got good relations with them, but that extension will end someday. The MP really converted me to the R-miner crew. Oh yeah. It's such little overhead to refine your goods. The real overhead, I suppose, is having a cargo bay, but is that really so bad for mining operations? That's what they're meant to do. You lose just far too much by doing non-R mining. Noble metal with another lost friend. Are you a big chunky asteroid? It can be hard to tell, but you look pretty chunky to me, so I'm having you. Hold that up before we give Explorer 1 a new opportunity to impress me. Can't believe it. I've been playing this game for 9 hours now today. I think that even includes my lunch break. The hours just fly by with Avorion, and I'm happy to fly by with them. It's such a relaxing game to play most of the time. And then I still appreciate the times when it is not relaxing. Both of these are gateways. I will take you, because that connects me up to a lot of other opportunities. But I'm straying very deep into Xanion. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, that's right. Here's the gate. I'll just boost us straight through for it. This gate costing 1,200 credits to go through. Fortunately, that's not really much of a cost. The gates seldom are. Although in the multiplayer, I swear somebody was having a Brassic moment with the gates. It'd be nice if it was very much scaling with position to the center and... Ooh, cattle ranch. And the size of your ship, and maybe it does, but it never seems that noticeable in my opinion. I'm gonna check you and then make my way around. Just desperate for an equipment dock so I can open this damn thing. Then once it's open, I'll happily check out the yellow blips for pirates. At this point, if I just not grabbed this and checked the yellow blips, I would have had my knowledge. Uh-oh. Oh dear. The Autocon Buccaneers are here. Be gone. Be gone. Holy moly, they stretch from forever. Okay, don't make any sudden movements. Do not have auto-fire on. I'm surprised these two aren't at war. You'd think they'd be... Oh, they are. This seems like a very bad idea to be here, so let's just get out of here. Remember, Jake, rift sectors always have equipment docks. Yeah, but I don't know where rift sectors are. Or rift, rift research centers. Unless there's some rhyme or reason to where they are. That would be quite interesting. Goodness, it's terrifying to think that the enemy is that close. They're huge. They're down here as well. Why did I have to make enemies with such an enormous faction? How do I go begging to them for mercy? Expensively. It's not an unthinkable cost. They have a specific green dot on the map. Hang on, do you mean the big ones? I didn't think those were causing the big green ones, but you could be dead, right? Huh. Well, I don't see them here. I never questioned what those big green dots were, I just figured there's more stuff here. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Another lost scavenger friend, but I'm not hanging around here, even though it's a tantalizing opportunity. I don't see any big green dots around here, sadly. It's the one that looks like a typical atom with the orbit around it. Yeah, I know the big ones, but... oh well, the more you know. But yeah, the equipment docks just dried up when we got to Xanion territory. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Severe lack of the big green dots here as well. That ship there mentioned multiverse theory. If I recall what I heard, there was something about there being multiverses in Starfield? The tall towered one. How did that work? Was it interesting? Hazard zone, that must be where they were fighting against the Buccaneers. Holy moly, it's just absolute bedlam trying to find an equipment dock here. It's a lot of sectors to go to and not find one. And I'm getting dangerously close to Orgonite. The tech level of what I'll be fighting against now has gotten alarmingly high. I want to turn tail and run. I'd also quite like to find where I can find some Rift research stuff to destroy around here. If I recall, the Rift research has equipment dock, shipyard, rift place, and teleporter, and that's all. And you're not doing me any good here either. Holy moly, come on. Well, such is what I get for digging deeply and greedily. In New Game Plus, Starfield has some special encounters, some involving your past run stuff, others just alternate reality versions of normal stuff. Okay. The game doesn't seem very appealing to me whatsoever. I think I saw a bit of Dark Young play it and just solidified how little of interest it looked to me, but he loves his Fallout-y, styly games, right? And that's practically the same thing. Looking for Zotan artifacts. I'm going to take that mission, actually. Bulletin board, yes. 100 million credits? Easy money, right? In exchange for a Zotan artifact? We could practically print those out. It's a trap, of course. They want you there and they're going to kill you and take your goods. And that's a fight against the 4. I'm certainly not ready to take on the 4. It's 4 ships. Each with their own specialty. One of them heals the others. One has massive hull and shields. And a couple of them have different ways of mulching you down. And my poor little ship here is not ready for any of that. Don't sully Fallout's name with comparing it to Starfield. Really? I would have thought it would be the other way around. Explorer. Keep on exploring. I am truly in awe at not finding a single equipment dock around here. Maybe I should just go to one of these unknown sectors and try my luck with the pirates. But I worry around here. They're going to be a lot beefier than they were back there. Maybe I could just jump my way through relatively quiet spots. When I played Fallout New Vegas, I did not know it would be the peak of gaming. I think that's the one I was watching Young play, but yeah, not for me, not at all. Sometimes I get that little brain worm that says, boy, I would like to just pick up a sword and shield and go play some Skyrim, and I think, oh, Skyrim's awful, I'll play Oblivion instead. Anything but Morrowind. But I've yet to pick up Oblivion again, and Darius is generally the man that I'd seek advice on such matters. Trouble is that the game with Helpful Henry, Kingdom Come Deliverance, set an immense standard for that kind of game. And those Oblivion-style games, the Elder Scrolls could never hold a candle to it. I could not imagine how long this would take if I hadn't upgraded my engines big time. I wonder what kind of power source that they're using that can just keep on going and going like this. It's surely not some kind of fuel that they're burning. Must be harnessing solar winds. Oh well, another gate connection. My kingdom for an equipment dock. All this area, no equipment docks. At this point, I should have just jumped back down here, because I think I went up around all of this. Should have just gone there, cracked it open, and then doubled back for some yellow places. If I don't find it there or there, I'm just heading back. Just going straight south to here to crack open this container and then go and fight some pirates. What fuel are you burning to keep streaming after 9 hours? I've had a fairly hearty lunch. Nothing but a biotope here. There's a lot of people wanting me to kill other people. Alright then. I'm just going back, because clearly this ain't working. I don't think I run the risk of running into a boss doing this. No, not at all. Took half a bag of salad, mixed it together with some wee oily fish, mixed it up with some couscous, and then crushed in some weird pretzel bits, and called it lunch. These days I have a strict calorie limit of 1600 a day, so it's fun to get inventive with what to do for din-dins. Or really all my meals. Usually 400 of it's already used up, because my breakfast is homemade muesli. Oats and flax and various dried fruits. You should give Star Sector a try, it's worth its money. I believe I tried Star Sector. That's the 2D version of X, right? I bounced off that thing so fast, I just did not enjoy any aspect of the gameplay. I think I was in the middle of a fight and I just thought the whole system doesn't feel good. There's no oomph to anything that I'm doing in 2D here. Hold on, didn't I fly right past the equipment dock? No, I didn't. I want the boss's overlay. I need this overlay. Sadly, the autopilot does not overcharge the hyperspace engine. You gotta do that manually. Chicken with sauce for dinner every day. They sell duck at my local butcher. Good lord, I love duck. Tried some different ways to get the skin just as crispy as anyone would want. Scoring it and then heating it slowly on the pan. And flip it over until your meat is perfect. They say you should make sure that poultry has its juices run clear, but I'm not so convinced on that. I'm going to be raising ducks this year. Very excited. For eating? Or are you gonna Bob Ross with your ducks? Couldn't bear to kill them, they became my friends. How can you hate duck skin? It's just unbelievably delicious. It doesn't even need seasoning. Do I want to go to that sector? Nah, seems like a waste of time. We're making this long journey back, and at this point I really think this loot box has nothing but garbage in it. There's no way I'd be this denied for something good. Don't know why it keeps cancelling out my coordinates. Maybe it's because I keep removing my autopilot. The first pet I ever had die was a baby duck. I cried for hours. Oh, that's sweet. All my childhood we had loads of animals in our household, and they come and they go. Alright, one last final jump. Oh, it's our friends the smugglers while we're here again. What do you think's inside this box? I bet there's going to be money and a subsystem that I don't want. The worst thing that could be inside it is a bunch of trade goods. Because the annoying thing is if they're really valuable, I'm going to want to hold on to them and sell them. But I actually don't like manually buying and selling in this game. Bunch of reconstruction kits. Oh yeah, because apparently you can't use those in Insane. Now, I've never tried. The game does claim... Can we actually look at difficulty settings here? Difficulty. Show me... Oh, let's not accidentally click off of that. Here we go. Perma-destruction. No reconstruction kits. That's weird because we do have a reconstruction kit. Does it work? We were able to assign it. Very strange, isn't it? Honor our veterans, they risked their lives for us all. We'll see if I end up going to war with this faction in the end. Not sure if it's a risk if you simply throw it away. Maybe I'll name one of my ducks DDR Drake. Play music and see if it dances its little ducky feet. Oh, a large group of alien ships are here. I wouldn't mind getting in on some of that. Do not shoot the station. I think you're shooting the station. Oh, yeah, there we go. Goodness, I didn't even get a chance to switch out my modules. It was a great way to make friends, by the way. If you are wondering how to ally lots of nations, or lots of, whatchamacallums, fight. We need 25,000 Trinium. I've got 25,000 Trinium. How good an offer are you going to make? They'll pay 31 per Trinium? I guess that's worth it. Where are they at? It's not worth it if they're miles away, but I thought they were quite close. They are... I'm not traveling 73 kilometers for that, you're on your own. If I had my building knowledge, I wouldn't have to dock here. Crumbs to all of this. Right, so I'm going to take out my... probably my limited adventuring companion. I'm going to shove in my hacksaw device, which is you. And then we're going to hack you open, which is going to start a battle. But that's alright, we're ready for that surely. Why are some of my weapons going off on their own? Why are you not on auto fire? The world might never know. I think someone just got deleted there. Thankfully not I. This was a mistake. Yes, it was a mistake. But you have shield penetrating weapons, so you're actually hurting my shield, my ships a bit. Also, I am getting some happiness points out of this. Also, there's a fair few of them. The factions are using fighters, that's really cool. Too dangerous, we're out. Okay, well please shoot them. Don't let them go. Their goodies should be my goodies. That's the stuff. And once the enemies are all dealt with, the hacking time suddenly zeros, I believe. Well, it goes down to 5 seconds. And it pops open with... not building knowledge. A bunch of uncommon... and... ooh, they're kind of... okay, that was just mostly garbage. Well, more fool me for trying. Now, let's rip out our hacking module and put in the even better limited adventuring companion. We'll also repair our missing block. One whole titanium, Trinium got destroyed there. And who knows, maybe one of these pirates has some goodies. I still have a weapon that doesn't have auto fire on. What's causing that? Yes, 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 yes. No, okay. I don't recall turning you off, but there you are. I shall also check you, maybe you've got some goodies for me. Another Trinium level mining laser, R mining laser. Would be very welcome. Shield reinforcer, totally not worth it. Turret control system, totally worth it. Don't think I get the civil version. Not interested in you, but yes, absolutely interested in turrets. What about the actual turrets? Trinium R mining, is it available? Standard R mining in Trinium? Yeah, it's not great, but it's something. I'll take both. On top of that, nothing of this really speaks to me. Double cannon turret, too big. Too big, too unwieldy. Okay then, I guess we really are going for it. We have tried and we have failed to hack our way to glory. Now I'm just going to do the yellow blocks around here until we come up with what we're after. I think I'll just quick travel my way up here. Because... oh, it takes 5 minutes. Oh, I don't have 5 minutes. There you go, you get there in 4 minutes. So I need to take a wee water break. I'll make sure my people have jobs. Oh, well, you've actually done all the work here. Good job, you. Ah, another sordid group down here. They might have the Rift Research Centers that I'm looking for. They also might not. Let me think. You did that, that, and that. Could you kindly explore down here? Should be very weak. There we go. I will be back momentarily. Back just in time for decare. Alright, let's get to you. I also need to stop my timer. I had that timer running for that fight where I wanted to know my 5-minute shield replenisher. And now we look for the yellow dots. The yellow dots of potential doom. It's okay. Life is fraught with danger. We can handle it. You know what? I've got a space right here to dump our cargo. Which is probably a good idea because it could be that we find another one of those pirate stations full of loot. And we want to be able to carry every scrap of it back if we can. I like the sound of that. Scrap of it. Annoyingly, the last fight was pretty tough, and the next fight will be tougher because we're in a higher tech area. But whilst all that is going on, our explorers are telling us all about this soft, squishy guy that we should be able to ravage down here. Very low tech level. But what I want is for him to have rift research centers for me to bully. Because I want the bulwark. I want the impenetrable shields. Actually, rather than just any old impenetrable shields, rather than the bulwark, I might be more interested in the Aegis, which combines impenetrable shields and armed turret slots. And that is just sweet. Sadly, they'll know if my scrap was stolen, so I cannot refine my stolen scrap iron, naonite, and titanium. But at least I can hold on to them. Give me that back. And I swear I saw something about... Ah, you want titanium. You'll pay good money for it. It's all yours, my friend. I have a lot of that coming in. 211,000 creds for that. A good deal. Do I want to buy more Xanion? Surely not. I can't be arsed mining it, so I guess I'll buy 20,000 of it. Anyway, back to our journey over to the unknown. If I were to get blown up now, the main loss would be the Trinium. Okay, some of these subsystems are amazing, but those can be replaced with money. Trinium I don't have automatically coming in, nor do I have naonite. But once I'm done up here, I'll make the return back down south, and I'll sort out my automation to be even better than before. Also, oh, well, immediately I think we found our target. There are pirates. There's a pirate shipyard. We're going to investigate how powerful these pirates are. Oh, group of alien ships warped in. Well, screw that. Let's have them fight each other. Good way to start things off. I said each other, don't you come for me. See if I can't get around the back of these. Oh, they do want me. Alright, well, they're clearly after me. And they're clearly taking a nibble out of my shields. Please don't do that. And please attack my target, and that's going to be this loser. 7.8k Omicron, and one of the first guys we see here. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Not ideal numbers. Oh my goodness gracious, the Zotan are very interested in me. Don't want that. And I want that hardcore pirate taken care of. Oh, he certainly was. I do not like the speed at which those shields of mine are disappearing. You know what, call in your allies all you want, just get the Zotan off of me. The Zotan are great at eliminating shields. This area is unsafe, warn everybody. Who are the pirates going to warn? This is meant to be their hidey hole. Holy moly, reinforcements brought in. We got a four-way war here. The pirates, the galactic army. The good money is actually on the army. Although there are far fewer of them, they are hard as hell. Don't tell me they blew up the space station already. Uh-oh, that's a shame, because I didn't get any shots off on that thing. But I do spy something nice and red. If nothing else, I'll be having a piece of that. I really don't want to fight the Zotan, though. I want to fight the Savage Pirates. Where are they at? Well, they were there. Gone now. Aha, here we go. More raiders, more pirates. And they just disappear. Credits to the insane power of faction ships at this point. Somebody was asking me, why are the faction ships not protecting their territories? It scales very much with the power of those faction ships. And these guys, 46 Omicron, loads of shields. Scary stuff. Anyway, the pirates are still coming. I'm gutted about the shipyard being destroyed already. How did it die so quickly? Or maybe there wasn't a shipyard. Maybe I imagined it. Happens more often than you might think in my life. Oh, that looks like building knowledge. That was a stroke of great luck. There we go. Hey. Alright, 2 more sockets available, and I can put my giant unwieldy cargo bay in and have my filthy way with cargo in general. Nice. Shouldn't need to throw away ships again. Any deaths till now? I've lost a few of my starting ships. I lost my starting ship maybe 3 times. Alright, do I feel like salvaging this? Not really. These ships were surprisingly weak from the pirates, but also the fact that we had the reinforcements show up was insane. Insanely good luck. Could have just as easily not happened. But I guess the army around here is not going to be tolerating piracy. Did you upload your stats mod to the workshop? I'm catching up on these VODs. Oh, the one that makes all the makes all the come on, words, you can do it. The one that makes all of the subsystems have the same stats within their rarity. I did not, but it's on my Google Drive. You can save it and use it locally. I don't like uploading Steam mods. It suddenly starts feeling like an obligation to look after it, and then you get the messages saying, "Oh, game updated, can you update mod?" And you're like, ah, I just made this for me. No warranty attached. Right, if I got the building knowledge, do I have any reason to hang around in Xanion territory? Actually, I'm feeling gutsy. Let's keep the fighting going. And actually, could I not just make my ship bigger? I like this design. It does scale up nicely. Do we have any Xanion level ships? We'd be talking about 10 slaughters at this point. That's absolutely a carrier cargo. This is amazing for sending out on mining operations, but look at that price, look at those materials. It's not something you use absent-mindedly. This is the late game design for our scavengers and our mining operations. We will be having them, just obviously not yet. This is an alternative. I think it also has some... I'm actually not sure if it has hangars. The Aegis 14, yeah, I don't think so. Grand Class Battleship, I need to delete a bunch of these, I never use them. But this thing that we have right here, I'd be fine if we could just scale you up. Obviously I don't have the Trinium to do it. But imagine if I did. Doesn't give me a good idea of how many slots I'm going to get out of that. But I have a lot of energy, so it wouldn't be too bad to just bump me up to 9. Sadly, there's not really much in the way of space for thumping down some nice computer blocks. I'm really contemplating just a 10% boost in size. Well, look at that, got to 9, didn't rip off my items. Power generation is a-okay. What would I want with this extra size? At this point, I'm bummed at my lack of jumping ability. So I would actually rather happily put back in one of my jumps. Jump range of 3 with hyperspace cooldown. Could certainly go for that, because my hyperspace cooldown right now is very sad. Or 6 with no hyperspace cooldown. I really want Botan's one. Also, even more shields is quite tempting, given how quickly they do rip into my shields. Could put that in, just have truly, truly impenetrable shields. Well, not impenetrable, but they would be mighty. But I think, all things considered, I want the jumping. Not only do I want the jumping, I want it to be faster. I will take the +3 and faster cooldown though. That already just looks like so much more jump power. Ideally, I'd have both. I think what I'll do is when I get back to an equipment dock, I'll put in a load of jump power and then just get back down to the iron sector and terrorize it. Like, truly terrorize it. Not this namby-pamby little bit of, ooh, delicate touch. No. Raising the place. Filling up my cargo space. My much enhanced cargo space. Yeah, the true iron harvest. Well, I need to find the rift research places. That's the big one I'm looking for. Game doesn't seem to want me to have them. Another mad energy lab. Okay, I can shoot one more of these with impunity, but the next one I have to... I gotta be ready for it. I think. Alright, good. I was going to be very worried if its reinforcements popped in. But we just steal its goodies. And we got to keep in mind, the next one we shoot out of those causes a big fight. A big, dangerous fight. A fight that could well be worth taking now. Really. If I just put up a big stone barrier in front of my face. Because it is a very nice subsystem. The thing is, I already have a subsystem that's kind of as good. This is only half as good as that, but for my intents, it gives me more than I need. So I think I'll make do without the mad energy lab for now, but it's good to know it's only one more and it's gone. Continue doing yellow jumps. If I find another mad energy satellite, then I will mark it on the map, but I won't destroy it. Maybe it would be more fair if you terrorize the Trinium sector instead of iron. Iron is a crutch. A tempting proposition. Oh, hello. Is this Project Exodus? Good lord. I can't believe I'm finding Exodus all the way out here. I'll have to get around to doing Exodus at some point. I need all of the artifacts in order to progress through the barrier. I can't pick and choose. I don't know if I have enough information on Exodus to win, do I? Or to do it. Operation Exodus... yes, actually. I have 244 coordinates for Y and X. 188 and 36. Wait, in which order? I can just pin that there. So X is minus 36. And Y is minus 188. Wait, really? That's very close. That can't be right, right? There? I've never seen Operation Exodus point me so close. Although I think it pushes you further and further out. Exodus 44. I guess I could get over there. Don't particularly want to, but okay. So there's a tracker for all of your wee missions here, and I've only got one of the 8. Exodus is one of them. That Mad Energy Lab satellite's another one. AI is another one. Ooh, I should really fight the AI. I want to see just how much loot you get out of that. Oh, there are smugglers here, and they really don't like me. Fascinating. Also, greetings, smuggler. I'm going to take your good and meet Botan. Wherever he is. Hopefully he's close. Oh, that's artifact delivery. Where's Botan? That's good. That's in the direction that I want to go, so I'm happy to take that. Worth noting there's a smuggler yard here. Normally I tag all the smuggler yards on the map, makes them easier to find. But I know that this screen lags like hell when there's a lot of icons on it, so I think what I'll do instead is if I ever need smugglers, I'll just type in smug. Maybe AI stands for avaricious inventory. Yeah, I think I'll definitely fight the AI tonight. Definitely going to stock up on shields for it though. I don't know how hard it's going to hit me on insane mode. Well, hello... riches. I don't think I'll grab the ones that are secured containers though. What are you? You're just a regular container? And don't mind me. Are we so scared that we're going to hold on to them for later? No, I'm going to open them all up here and now, and if the pirates come for me, then the pirates die for me. Could be anything in here. Could even be building knowledge. So I keep having this thing showing up in the top right. What are they trying to tell me? That they were in luck and found some goods. Scouting, scouting, mining, salvaging. It's all good. A chameleon. What an awful, awful subsystem to find. Unlike the Sphinx, it's not worth good money. It doesn't even do anything. At least the Sphinx blocks you from being caught. Well, not all subsystems are equal. Not all subsystems are energy to shields multipliers. That's a secured container. That's another secured container. You can tell by the visuals of them. Over there looks like another secured container. Yes, even though it's only level 1. I don't think I'll mess around with it, because it requires a subsystem to be punched into my my ship. Rather looking forward to how much the AI wants to give me. Alright, Operation Exodus. You want me to go to somewhere else. Minus 92, minus 228. That's quite a distance away. Did I ever find an equipment place around here? I certainly did not. How fast can you get down here? Quite speedy, but I think it would be faster to just yump. Where's the AI here? Quite close to the AI. I think I'll pick a fight with the AI. I'll do... where's easy delivery? That's Exodus. That's Lost Friend, that's easy delivery, and the AI is here. So, yeah. I'll go into here to get my jump range up. That'll make it easier to move around. Not too worried about getting my shields truly maxed out at this point. I'm very tempted to just buy some of the materials that I need to up my ship up to 10 slots though. Getting another slot for some more maneuverability would be lovely. At this point, I could tear out one of my flat shield generators, probably this one. I like the reviving aspect, but at this point it's more about the multiplying than the flat amount, although you do need something to multiply to begin with. Makes sense to me. In the end, I actually don't want to have any flat shields aside from the Bulwark and or the Aegis. Probably better to have the Bulwark than the Aegis, though. The thing is, if you take a lot of damage and it's shield penetrating, the Aegis doesn't protect you for very long. It only protects you for 15% of your shields. Much to consider. But these guys love me, so you know what, I think I will just go and buy their... Hang on, what's over here? A secured container, but the container's empty. It still shows up as a valuable object. That's a strange one, and I have seen that happen before. Even if you destroy it, it still keeps showing up as valuable object detected. But that's okay, as long as I know that that's what it is, it's no big deal. And I think that persists between saves and loads as well. Oh, right, of course, I have my knowledge. So what I do is I go to Xanion, and I get a teleporter, transponder, and I put the tiniest little itty bitty transponder block somewhere. And I mean truly tiny itty bitty. 0.1 by 0.1 by 0.1. I just put it right about there. And I'll put another one here just in case that one somehow gets shot away. And now I can dock without docking. Oh, what a wonderful time to be alive. I can trade equipment. I don't have to ever go over to the docks. And what do you have with my name on it? More turret controls? Arbitrary, but I'll still take it. Hyperspace jumper? Absolutely. More turret controls? Yes. Any nice guns with my name on them? R minor of Trinium, perhaps? That's a no. Now here we go, the Unbound Reconstruction Kit only sells for 2,500. I guess I'll just make a collection of those then. And what was I wanting to do? I think it was a lot more jumping, right? So if I pull that out, my shields go from 2.3 something million to 1.65. A significant drop, actually. But what I really want is to be able to jump a lot more. So, hyperspace cooldown on any of these? Yeah, but not with good jump range. So I'll take the radar range, jump range, and more radar range. They have different kinds of bonuses on these, but at least the different kinds still have the same amounts. And now my jump range looks a whole lot more impressive. Don't want to dip my shields before below a million though. You might be a million miles away, but I'm going to check on you because I have some explorer orders to do and some investigations to check out. Let us have a look and see what's going on over here. And what is... well, you've already checked this, haven't you? More than a little curious what could be over here. And is there any rift research stuff going on here? No and no. And no. Boy, not my day for rift research, is it? And I do really want those rift research facilities, just having a hard time finding them, it seems. That's what I get for trying to pillage the iron sector, I suppose. Maybe you're right, maybe I should be taking it on with the titanium sector. How many rift places have we found anyway? Ahaha! Hey, I think you are dead right. Look at that, it seems really centered around the rift, doesn't it? Yeah, So perhaps what we really need to do is find the rift. For example, there's a rift here. We didn't notice any rift researching going on. There's a big old rift here. Explorer 2, are you up for the task of exploring that rift? Please do. Can't believe you get there in only 4 minutes. Oh, they want my Trinium. Well, sure, but I'm buying it all back. Look at that lovely jump range. How easy is this easy delivery now? Pretty easy. I feel like you could move faster if I just tell you these jumps to make, though. Doubt I'd have to wait 5 minutes for this. I might run into the AI doing this, though. It's a very real risk, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done that with my shields down as much as they are. Yeah, that risk is too risky. Don't you bleep me. Jump like this. What if I run into the AI and Botan in the same place? Could get a little awkward. Hello there, it's nice to see someone playing the game. When I was playing with my friend, I made such big ships that when I went to a sector he was with, I yeeted him off the sector and he couldn't join in. Victory by chunk lock. I believe it's good practice to set a limit on the amount of blocks that can be used on a ship. That's the advice I got from the community manager for Avorion. Blippity bloop, easy delivery, and then I will find... hopefully this time when I get the mission to find Botan's engineer, he's not right in the middle of the Otto Corn Buccaneers, because those guys will probably still whip me pretty hard. I would have to shield up big time, but I do intend to shield up big time. Gonna double back to this equipment dock and then fight the AI. Yeah, the AI will spawn in this area, and we'll see how much of a loot box the AI is. This is now Trinium sector, still dangerous for me. If I cannot make a ship detailed enough to make someone's connection give up, then what's the point? Touché. I plan on making a big old station to Chevron. And I won't stand for any small sizes there. So I absolutely see your point. Okay, over here for easy delivery. Double back for an equipment dock and then fight the AI. Actually, I could get my equipment dock down here. But if I do it up here, chances are better that I'm going to have one big, juicy... Why did I star this? Sure, I told myself I'd remember why I starred that, but I have forgotten. It's not Exodus. I think it was Botan's engineer, right? Hello, my good friend Botan. I have your goods. Hand them over. Yeah, sure thing. Here you go. Bye-bye. And now we'll get the enemy of my enemy. But let's untag that sector. Remove the note. And where is our enemy of my enemy? 62, 275. 62, oh, much closer. Oh, thank goodness for that. Time to get our shopping list. Much closer, much less risky. Although we do know the Buccaneers stretch all the way up to here. They are a terrifyingly large set of Buccaneers. Hello, I've heard maybe we can work to stop Botan. How do we do it? He's a coward, he won't do anything himself. Well, it takes a coward to know a coward. I'll help you. Here's a list of things that you need. I don't care how you get them, just get me these parts. And he's right, he really doesn't care. Right, so let's go and explore this rift for some rift research places. I think I'll take it from the bottom to the top like so. Although I don't think he accepts stolen goods, does he? Probably not. Right. That's all well and good, but what am I doing? Exodus or AI? Exodus is over there. I think since I don't need Exodus anytime soon, I will simply go and get my equipment, and then I'll fight the AI. Don't care about jumping speed or anything like that, I just want shields to survive the AI. We'll see just how sufficient my guns are. I should also check and see if I've got any better guns at this point. Funny how this game understood the sharing of people's cool ships so much better than something like Hard Space Shipbreaker did. Where's the modding support? Where are the more ships? No, here's your story instead. No time for you, let's move. There was a base for something at the start. I'm pretty sure it was Botan. What base for something would I reasonably put on the map like that? Besides, I've deleted it already, so I'll never remember what it was. Or where it was. Hello, a research station. Have I even noticed one of you before? Is there any research that I'd really like to do? Any subsystems that I think, boy, it would be better if I had a version of this that wasn't terrible? Maybe. Maybe. Nothing calling out to me though. We're under attack. Call in reinforcements now. Oh well, this is one of those attacks that's really very much in my favour. I'm neutral with both and they just love to turf war. However, I hope they don't destroy the equipment dock, because I need that. And it's miles away. Okay, well I'll let them fight amongst themselves. If I did want to, I could take part in the turf war, ally one side and go to war with the other. But the continued neutrality around here is good for me. Makes it a lot easier for me to move around. Due to turmoil. Hopefully they didn't destroy anything of value. Just each other. Each other is fine. So. We're not taking risks against the AI, that's for sure. I do not need extra jumping range or cooldown anything. I just want my shield booster. One that multiplies and one that gives me a flat amount. Because at this point, would I get more out of a flat amount or a multiplier? Flat amount takes me to 6. Multiplier takes me to 9. Okay, well that's a done deal. Anything else to switch out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 systems to shields. And this is essentially to shields because it powers my shields. All that leaves is 2. I'm glad I got this one for armed turret slots. 2 for armed turrets and the limited adventure companion. If I got up to processing power 10, I'd be able to make a larger, or add one more subsystem slot, but that's going to call for a pretty big ship. So I'll pass for now. Now what we do is we fly around for the AI. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And get going. Hang on, was there any loot here that I wanted to pick up? At a glance, there doesn't appear to be any loot of value, so I'll leave it be. So the AI is a ship that flies around, and normally it doesn't do anything. You just go, oh, there's a ship, and it looks weird, and it's not doing anything. However, if you have a Zotan artifact equipped, it will assume that you are Zotan and attack you. Pretty nifty, huh? Immediate delivery, please. Scavenger. Do similar work. I do wish this game had a lot more quality of life. Managing the fleet, trade, and pretty much everything that needs menu is super tedious. Like research, have no options for focusing on specific things. You sure about the research? There is a bulk tool to do bulk researching. What you do is you can mark certain subsystems as trash, and then say please only do trash of the same type researched. So it's a very quick way to mulch down a bunch of them. Of course it has some shortcomings, like the stuff that comes out, you might want to re-research that again. So you end up having to go through the whole loop again. Well, I suppose in the end, I agree with you. This game needs quality of life, and the quality of life needs are mostly focused on the UX. Multiply, 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 flat, flat. Looking forward to not needing the flat ones. The flat ones don't scale quite as much as the multipliers. Am I really in the AI zone? It's 10% for each jump, and it adds up and up and up. In 10 jumps you're guaranteed. Yeah, I think it always merges 3, but 3 is the optimum amount to merge. The only time you'd want to do more than 3 is when you absolutely need to get that thing. You can't risk going for lower. And that's sometimes what I do for legendaries, because it sucks to move 3 exotics together and just get 1 exotic out. Oof. Also, sometimes you can really use it to load the odds in your favor if you're doing a chance-based of getting an evolution of a certain kind of subsystem. Where the heck's the AI? How many jumps have I made? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's guaranteed in 10. He does share a boss timer with Swox, I believe. There's a 30-minute countdown timer for it. There used to be a mod that would display the boss countdown timer, useful for your grinding bosses, but I couldn't find it. So maybe it's outdated. If you know of a working version of a mod that shows the boss countdown numbers, I'd like to see it. Hopefully it's not too obtrusive. Maybe just seeing it on the galaxy map mode or under some button would be fine. Okay, if I don't get it on the next jump, then everything I know about encountering the AI is a lie. In my head, the AI is guaranteed after 10 jumps, and I've just done 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come to me, AI. Hey, there we go. Okay, we just bottom decked our luck. Okay. Come and have a go. Actually, maybe just auto. No, I'll attack target. There's going to be a lot of targets here. His firepower is pathetic, actually. This is quite good. So I shouldn't have a lot to worry about except mulching through those hefty shields of his, but we've faced worse. It takes 5 to get 1 no matter what recipe you use. That is true, but the fact that it always returns 1 means that using only 3 is superior to using 5. I am 100% confident that you cannot convince me that I'm wrong. The MP was something else, though. The AI spawning in a populated sector was so fun and funny. Alright, I like to take down all the little bits that smash off, otherwise you just end up with a massive screen of little AI buddies. Oh my, okay, I have perhaps over-prepared for this fight a bit. He can't touch me. You know what? Forget this targeting nonsense. Auto-fire. And we can watch the AI multiply here. So how it works is he breaks apart and every little bit becomes a little crappy ship for you to deal with. Generally not with much firepower. The whole thing's pretty much just made of engines, thrusters, and other smart blocks. And that makes him amazing as a loot bunny. Because that's all functional blocks, and functional blocks mean functional prizes. I just got a legendary out of that, I think. An 18 multi-harvester reference 6000 legendary. That's news to me. Let's delete you, and I'm going to keep you for now because I'll forget about your location if I don't. What I should absolutely do is put his list here. Enemy of my enemy. Track the mission. We need a bunch of accelerators, a fusion generator, energy inverters, a bunch of stuff we want. So I'll need to track down where I can get them. I'll do that after the AI. All those bullets coming in, but my shields can hold about against any number of these crappy little shots. Gives me a chance to review the inventory stuff that I've picked up. How do I check my newest stuff? If I just go Subsystem, Chameleon, turret control, bunch of crap here. I don't think I've picked up anything particularly wow-worthy. Sadly, I've got to hover over them to mark them as seen. If it's not subsystem, though, then what about turret? And I want to see DPS per slot. Where's the good stuff? Again, it always puts the new stuff to the top here. Nothing too impressive here. I'm fighting the AI in the highest level of tech that I can reasonably fight it in. But yeah, AI, what a loot box. If only you could fight this guy over in Tech 52. Imagine the drops. Just realizing now that the chat obfuscates the mission, doesn't it? What can I do about that? I guess we could see even less of chat. No one's going to object to that, surely. There we go. Need that vital information about enemy of my enemy. Chat also blocks the ship list. I'd hardly call that blocking anything. What about here? Yeah, it seems fine. I didn't want to make chat see-through, not for this game at least. Because there's always UI elements underneath it and that can make chat quite hard to read. And there's not anything important under it anyway. Slap it in the bottom right corner. Yeah, but then we see things like my target's hit points. And I'm sure the bottom left is used for something. It's used for messages and all this, I suppose. And what's top right used for? Resources. Hard place to place chat in this. Alright, there we go. The AI posed absolutely no risk. It's worth noting that they, at their best, did 5% damage on my shields. 5% of... Let's get a number on that, shall we? Alright, so they can chew through about 500,000 shields. So if I come in here with 1 million, the AI will die. I will try to make a mental note of that, and I will almost certainly fail. Explorers on my side. Could you please attack all enemies whilst I focus on my explorer? Tell me what else is out there. Are there rift researches? A lot of equipment docks. But no rift researching going on there. Perhaps up here. The final little crummy bit of the AI is going to have the legendary module. The AI's is similarly useful and useless. It's a funny one. It's actually really good to give your mining operations once you have hangars for them, but otherwise it's a very useless part. There we go. Let's have a look at you. There we go. The module number 6. 6 vertical structures on the surface. You require no gunners, no miners. You still need crew for engines and mechanics, but you end up able to field an additional 4 fighter squadrons, and they are just automated drones. However, they don't dodge, so there's no survivability for them. So basically, don't use it for a dogfight, only use it for not a dogfight. Mining operations and the like. Alright. Easy peasy. What did I say I would do after the AI? I've managed to forget already. Was it get Botan as stuff? Because I'd really like to get working on Botan. I'll go back here, hit up the equipment dock, take off my shields, give myself some jumping power, and then I'm going to do what's his face's shopping list. Yeah, the fetch quest. It's especially irritating because the fetch quest requires a lot of jumping around, and completing the fetch quest gets you the tool that makes jumping around so much easier. So. Let's just get it out of the way, as painful as it is. Right, I need accelerators, which means I need an accelerator. No, let's kit out our ship first. I should be able to drop shields happily enough. Also, all those drops are still here, and they're still killing each other. Handy. These Zotan have more Omicron than the AI. But actually, they have shield penetrating attacks. Unusual for the Zotan. These are the Zotan, right? Savage Zotan, no less. And because both of my neutral buddies are here busy killing each other, both of them are looking at me doing all this killing and thinking, whoa, he's a top bloke. Let's be friends with him. Hull disappearing so much faster than shield. Bolters are very much anti-hull rather than anti-shield. Cool design on that ship, or it looked cool from all the explosions around it. Hello again, how's it going, says Lukeford. It's going for 10.5 hours. I should really hang up my boots, but I think I'll get Botans before I call it for the day. Getting this annoying fetch quest out of the way. And you gotta do it every time you play. It'd be nice if there was some kind of shortcut. Any Rift research over there, Explorer 2? There is one, but I want more than one. I want a lot more than one. I would like you to travel up to about here and check it out from the other side. And just jump there, I'm sure you'll be fine. Meanwhile, I dock over here. The game's gonna keep moaning at me for my missing nothing. Merchant Captain with Procure Order. Could be done, couldn't it? I don't think he can find all the items all the times though, and I have another idea for Merchant Captain Procuration. What are we getting rid of here? My shields are higher than I need, so let's drop you and you. So we end up with 1 flat, 2 multipliers to give me 1.6. That's agreeable right now. And then I need jump range. Jump range and cooldown, yes. And just plain jump range, yes. You wouldn't happen to have a jump range maximum, would you? No, you got the 5-headed Hydra, and I can't have it anyway. Take another hyperspace booster or 2. Actually, I might have enough hyperspace boosters to try my chance at refining a better one, because I've been buying them whenever I see them. Look at that, I got 13 of them. 13 of jump range plus 3. I'd rather have one of these ones giving me jump range plus, I don't know how much it is, but it's a lot. I think it's a lot. It's tempting, but a bunch of smaller ones can be good for my smaller crummy ships. Research station. Let's chat. How much of the galaxy did you explore yet? Not a lot. Pretty much a thin straight line towards here. There we go. Pretty much to the barrier at least. Nice to see a significantly larger jump range going on. That makes jumping around a whole lot easier. Gotta make my shopping list soon though. It's okay. Give it a stiff upper lip. I had to do it in the multiplayer. I don't think anybody... No, there must have been one other person that did Botan's shopping list. Because I made 3 of these things. One that I had kept on all the time and 2 others that I dropped in the Alliance Vault. But somebody mysteriously put in another one into the Alliance Vault. It's possible that it desynced and somebody was able to make a duplicate during one of the desynced server saves, because man, that server loves to desync save. Right, what are we thinking? I want my hyperspace, yes, my hyperspace, hyperspacers. I bought all these crappy ones that I never figured I would need, and we're just going to play a game of gacha. We shove them in, what comes out, who even knows? Put in 3, 60% chance it upgrades, 40% chance you just get back the original. It ups to 80%, then 100%, but run those numbers. 3 is optimum unless you are being very specific. Not going to put in those with one of them, but let's just shove in these and see what we get out in terms of the blue stuff. Well, we failed twice. Got another blue. Got another blue. Got another blue. Okay, goody goody. Interesting to me that there are lots of different kinds of them. Hang on, what if this does generate ones that have different percentages? R2 hyperspace booster, 22, 1.3, 1.8, 606, 606. Why did those not stack? I didn't test my mod with this thing. That's weird. They don't stack. Oh, this one has the extra recharge energy, that's why. The way it generates these is it rolls random values to give you between a certain number of the different upgrades that it can have. It was interesting to read when I was making the mod to stop there be different amounts of jump rate, different amounts of values on them. Don't want to burn all of my +3 jumpers. Isn't gacha fun? It's fun for a certain kind of person, I'm sure. Okay, I'm just getting gash out of it. Right, I'm going to take the ones that I don't think I'd ever reasonably want. Jump range recharge, jump range hyperspace cooldown. I'm less interested in the cooldown, but I'm just going to slam in 3 of these and hope for the best. 60% chance that it becomes yellow, and on top of that, more like a 1 in 3 that it's the yellow that I want, but come on, give it to me. Yeah, didn't even transform. Shall I give it another go? Yeah, go on. There we go, and it's not the jump range that I wanted. I wanted the mega jump version of it, but hey ho. Such is what happens when you play gacha. Sometimes you roll it all and just get bump kiss. So I got a duplicate of this. I wanted a version that did the long jump range. If you're feeling lucky, you might get more from putting in 3 at a time, but you also might get less. Yes, I might, but over a long period, it will pay out better. I guess it's more accurate to say over an arbitrary period. Oh god, they're leveling the sector. Yeah, the Galactic Army of Kupte are coming out on top. But that's a shame, they might take out the capital of this place, and I don't want the capital to go away. I do, however, want their drops. Maybe I shouldn't be hanging around here then if they're going to be turf warring. Ooh, but I could grab all the stolen loot that they are making available to me. And we all know how I love to get my stolen loot. I go to the underbelly of my ship. I grab my cargo hold. Actually, this is what I should have done to begin with. To heck with the lack of size. We make our big fancy cargo bay. And that's how we get up to 10 slots. Combine them all together. I could make it even bigger if I wanted to. And it is more than a little tempting to do so. Combine those. And now, come to me, stolen goods. Would you look at that? Fusion generators. If I'm not mistaken, that's one of the items that I need. Although I could be mistaken. Any more blasted out stations with more goodies for me? That looks like stuff that I'm willing to pilfer. Remember, stolen goods don't... Oh wait, it says I have 221 out of 2 fusion generators. Did they count as stolen? Maybe he will take stolen goods. I didn't know that. Also, 221 fusion gen... Holy moly! That's decent money. Okay, good. Very good. I'm not going to risk it though. I will unbrand any stolen goods that look like they might be fine for this. Because I don't trust. Just don't trust, period. That was a good haul. Look at that. 502 ammunition. 3,700 ammunition S. Any more blown up places here? This is a great haul for me. Absolute great haul of China right here. More goodies, more mine. Oh, I'm gonna need a bigger one of you. Well, I already want more processing power. Upgrade your building knowledge. I'm working on it, maybe. But that also offered me another subsystem slot, and you know what? I'm going to up my jump range even more. That's going to make it very easy to move around. Whoa, don't blow up that equipment dock. I like that equipment dock. Oh, they're just dogfighting. An opportunity for me to go in and grab yet more well-deserved goodies. Can't believe the dishonor between these people. Fighting in my presence. I'll have to show them what's for by taking all their goodies from them. Thanks for the scrap. Is there a place to mulch it down? Well, whether there is or there isn't, I need to get out of here. First things first, to a smuggler place. I haven't found a smuggler place around here. It's kind of impressive. Why am I under attack? Who are these people? Okay, I think they're pirates. Yeah, it's just crappy pirates. Always worried there. Ever since I got immediately jumped by the buccaneers, I've had a little bit of when I notice I'm suddenly under attack out of nowhere. Oh no, I don't want to attack you. You're a good friend, but I don't want to witness the end of this fusion generator factory. Oh well, no, sorry. You take him from the outside, lads. I'll take him from the inside. Wow, I don't have the space for it all. If there's any of this utter rubbish. Anything big and bulky but not much value. Steel to a degree. Plasma cells, fusion generators, even more stolen steel. Anything else that would be useful to have an idea of credits to size, wouldn't it? Ammunition L is actually quite big and low value, so let's just dump the ammunitions that aren't small. Man, I'm looking at this and just licking my lips. War robots as well. Oh wait, no, is that the equipment dock gone? Okay, no, the equipment dock's still here, but I need to go. I gotta go. Get this smuggling good taken elsewhere. I'll go here, then here. And what a difference that makes, some actual jump range. Sorry, stolen goods, I'd love to have you. But there's just no room in my tummy. What do we end up in here? Absolutely nothing but a gate. Long cooldowns though. I really want Botan's thing to have my hyperspace time. 345 fusion generators. Well, I'll make 2 of them legit. Not 2, I'll make 6 of them legit, because again, I'm going to make 3 of these. 1 for using, 1 for the Alliance Vault just in cases, and another one for absolute backup. Also, this is Botan's smuggler friend, not an actual smuggler den. Okay. Can still get out of here in 1, 2, no, maybe not. 1, 2. I was meant to make the shopping list and I forgot to do so. For all I know, the semiconductor and processor plant was back where I came from. Maybe this trading post, for all we know, has the items that I need. This sector list gets in my way. Could I perhaps do it without that? There we go. Wouldn't you know it, I actually need a neutron accelerator. I'm not going to buy it here though, because if I find an accelerator factory, they're going to have both of them anyway. So that's a waste of my time. Transformators, on the other hand, yes please, I need those. Alright, guess I'm going to interact with you. But I don't have the space for your goods, do I? I'm gonna have to ditch a little bit of something. Your cargo bay is full. Well, one thing I like to believe is always have a backup plan. Full cargo bay? You didn't count every inch of the place. It's a little something we living beings have, called keeping something in reserve. Alright, how many transformators do I need? It says 6, so I'm going to buy 18 of them. And yeah, I might as well get the accelerators. They're huge though. Do I even have the space for that? Can I buy 3 neutron accelerators? I can? Okay, good. Anything else here worth my time? It would seem not. Let's go and ditch the stolen stuff over at the Smuggler's Market and then get the rest of the goods needed for Botan. Botan's drop is just such a quality of life game changer. And on top of that, once you have the thing that can destroy Botan, you can farm Botan as much as you want. I think he's on another half-hour cooldown. This game loves its boss cooldowns, which is why multiplayer is so good. The cooldown is per player. Explorer, thank you for your hard work. Have you found any more rifts? Oh wow, this rift place goes up pretty high, doesn't it? Alright, well keep scouring please. I think you already checked those bits down there, didn't you? So check like so. Explorer 1 is still busy looking at my potential food down the line. But there's no rift research stuff here. Yeah, why did I not think that the rift research stations would be next to the rifts? Somehow that leap of logic defied me. Yeah, kind of relaxing game. So it evokes a lot of feelings that playing trucking does, actually. Right, first thing is unbrand those fusion generators that I need. I only need 6 of them unbranded. The rest of the stuff we don't need at all, so I'm just going to sell the lot of it. Ammunition gone, ammunition gone, gone, gone. How much money is this going to make? I'm thinking 7 million. It's already made me 11 million. 12.7 million. Good gravy. Privateering, it's the way forward in this game. Also got a bunch of scrap still taking up space in my school bus, so it would also be nice to find myself a place to refine it, but let's go through. I need an accelerator factory. There's an accelerator factory right here. Sweet, then let's just do that. I also need an energy inverter. There's an energy inverter place right there as well. Okay, sweet, this is going pretty fast. And then all I need are semiconductors and processors. Okay, sometimes you can map out a lot of area and not for the life of you find, say, an accelerator factory. And then you're pulling your hair out because your options are to either keep scouting or to check every single trading post and hope that you find it, or send a procuration mission on. I suppose that would be the simpler way to go about it. I think your merchant can get a hand on anything, but the price goes sky high if it's not in the area. Do I have a merchant? I thought I did. Crew. Yeah, no. Yeah, actually. This captain is a merchant. Interesting. Can you make your own empire? Yes, you can. But it's going to be very lonely. You're not going to have vassals or anything. It's all going to be you and your ships. Let's just get all this refined while we're here. Won't take but a minute. And then we go to the teleporter factory. Wanted dead, not alive. Keep seeing that popping up. While I'm here, by the way, I'm actually interested in buying all of your naonite. Because I'm not currently mining it out, and I may need it. Someday I'll move over to automating my naonite production. It's just a case of there's a lot I want to do. And right now Botan is the priority. Because if I get Botan, I can jump across the galaxy so much faster. And that's going to make managing what will soon be my empire a whole lot better. In particular, I want to jump over and terrorize somewhere that has rift research areas. But I am eyeing up my merchant captain, thinking what I could do to that regard. Yoink. So, teleporter factory. It's only a small one, but it should have the goods that I need. Okay, good. Their stock isn't amazing, but they have 94 teleporters, and I need... I do need teleporters, right? No, it's accelerators, not teleporters. Bit of a dime bar moment there. There we go. Accelerators are monstrously expensive. That's why I was looking at the price of all things going, something doesn't feel right. Accelerator factories, amusingly enough, are the best turnover of profit in the game. I might be wrong, but in my experience, the biggest money is made on accelerator factories. Let's see if we can find one. Is it really over there? Yeah, there it is. Tell you what, it'll be faster if I just manually take control. They're very slow to operate and they take a lot of goods. And the goods they take are monstrously expensive, but the goods they output are so pricey. Even if it's set to import all the goods that it needs at a relatively high cost, as long as there's demand for the accelerators, their factory is going to make boondollar. And as it happens, a prime purchaser of accelerators are Rift research facilities. Unfortunately, it's possible to just completely fill up the Rift research facility with all the accelerators and they don't need any more. I don't actually know how the AI consumes the goods that they get given into their factories. But I guess I don't need to. Right, electron accelerators. Give me 3 of them, please. Doink. Now I need the inverters, semiconductors, and processors. I know the inverter is there. What about the processor? Oh, it's right next door. Processor factory. And the last thing are the semiconductors. Right. Oh my days. Everything I need right here. Can't make this stuff up. Okay, great. Inverter. I had a run before where all of this... I had a similar amount of area as this. And just nowhere there was one of these items. So I was going around all the trade depots just trying to find someone that would please sell me a fusion generator or a semiconductor. Evidently eventually got it, but that was so long ago I scarcely remember. Where am I looking for? Energy inverter. Go. I'm going to need 15 of these, please. Trivial amounts of money, but their stock is rather trivial as well, 137. I guess they are... Oh, they're not out of goods according to their demands here. I do have enough money that I could set up some mining operations. Would be good for passive money, but money is not the question at this moment, it's resources. More guns, more turrets, more subsystems. And of course more automated mining and scavenging ships. I'll have them soon. It's a thought to leapfrog now night and set them all up in Trinium Valley. Find a nice safe area where they're not going to be too attacked. And preferably where there's not turf wars as well. Not with the Buccaneers at least. Alright, give me those 15 energy inverters. And now it's onwards to the semiconductors. Where were those again? Yeah. Anyone know their numbers times table enough to know what 8 times 3 is? Because that's as many semiconductors as I need. I get these, I bring them to the engineer, and then I slap Botan so hard. It's gonna be so funny if Botan kills me. Just imagining that outcome. I do all this freaking work and Botan just levels me. I'm going to need to drop something in order to fit in the Botan Staller outer thinger. But I can do that. Lost friend from the research place. Who's that going to be? A miner. Ah, that's of little concern. I can get my miners elsewhere easily enough. Semiconductor, large factory. Let's go. Remember the processors. I will not forget the processors. In fact, I'll put it in right here. Double back for the processors, and then I'm going to go to an equipment dock. Well, maybe boat and smuggler first, then the equipment dock. Don't hit that now. We're a big school bus, you know. Space is big. $24. So the price isn't too bad. The main price hurdles are the accelerators. So I guess if you're playing on easy modo and you're blitzing your way through all that, that's actually going to hurt you a bit if you haven't set up DOSH. Kind of like this insane mode. It adds a lot more pressure to your run when you know if your ship goes down, it's gone for good. I like it. I was mentioning when my ship did get shot down a few times in short succession, how painful it was, but the pain was good. And I stand by that. Alright, processors, last ones to go. The nice thing is that once I get the tool off of Botan's engineer, I cannot lose it unless I lose the ship that it is installed on. All the more reason to get 3 though, because that's still a risk. Still very much a risk. Where are you at, processors? Small processor factory, but it should be sufficient for what I need. 381 of them. And I only need 6. Still a healthy cost for them, but that's a good sign that if you want to make money, maybe you can get into the processor market. What's needed to make processors anyway? I don't know. I don't think it'll tell me offhand though. There we go. 3 times 2 is 6, 3 times 8 is 24, 3 6s are 18, 3 5s 15, 2 6 1 3 1 3. Botan, I'm coming. Oh, maybe while I'm at it I can go and get the Lady Adventurous mission out of the way. I'm still going to destroy the Lady Adventurous, but I do not like these tutorial missions clogging up my mission thing here. I still need to figure out how to use torpedoes, apparently. Hello, yes, 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 yes. And this time we're actually going to do what he tells us to do, which is go here and instruct the Lady Adventurous to escort us. And actually what it checks for is the Lady Adventurous being close to your ship. So if we just ram straight into Lady Adventurous, everything will be okay. Ain't that good enough? I'm sure you'll find loads of uses. See you around. And then if we look at Lady Adventurous, does it have anything worth knowing or caring about? It's got a skeleton crew, no captain, no systems. It is just a disaster. So off goes safe mode. And off goes that ship. I think it's made of naonite. Oh no, no, it absolutely is not. Goodbye. Let's get back to the care. And that mission is taken care of. So you might have been around for the previous session where I managed to bug that mission out. If you delete Lady Adventurous before you do any of the stuff with moving her around, it says that you can't cancel the mission and it wants you to do stuff with the ship and it isn't there. Fortunately, through a bit of hackery, I was able to get the mission to respawn over itself, and that reset the progress. Because I knew it was just going to bother me if it was hanging around there. It was a little bit of a worry though. I was thinking, oh god, if I can't fix this, is it going to be there forever? But you can take me out of QA. You cannot take the QA out of me. I'm looking at that container, but it's a secured container. Wait, no it's not. It's a secret stash. I was fooled by the color. Glad I double checked that. Naonite secret stash, come to me. Ways that this could still go wrong. I could ram into an asteroid and lose my cargo. There we go. Now let's get going. Mining laser rare. Turret control system, very nice. And 140,000 creds. Just love getting my money for nothing. Alright, I have your goods. Very well. Done in no time. We've got the hyperspace overloader, and then I say, oops, I might have misplaced it. Thank you. And then he makes another one, and then I say, I got your goods. And then I say, whoops, I lost that one as well. Oh, well, never mind. I might have misplaced it. Thank you. And now I have... Let's get you out of here. 2 of them. There we go. Now I have 3 of them. They're not really worth anything, and they have to be installed, or else you can't use it against Botan. I think it has to be installed. Pretty sure it has to be installed. It's a subsystem after all. Now I just need to get another Botan mission, install it, and then destroy Botan. So that, first of all, needs me to go to an equipment dock. And then find another place for killing Botan. Actually, it's probably best to go to a smuggler place first. And down here, they're always willing to oblige. How fast does that jump? 1 minute. I'll take it. Sometimes you get lucky and it doesn't take a minute, it takes a second, because I think it does minute checks on the server. The engineer will stick around for a bit. Well, good to know, but he will not be necessary anymore. So it's not a minute, it's up to a minute. One of Botan's smugglers is right there. And we nail Botan to the freaking cross. Come on, Rift Research Centers, where could you all be? Times like this, you just get to relax. No big fights going on, just chewing through my way towards the perfect space Hansa. Trying to remember how it went early days in the Patrician run. In Patrician, things get going a lot faster, I think. Especially because you can automate very quickly. Although you automate quickly here. The thing about Patrician is setting up that elaborate system. Oh, adventurer. Hello! You would like a station. Yeah, sure. Tell me about it, but I won't do it right now. I think it's a bad idea to waste your money on crappy stations. Get yourself a mine. Mines are the big money. Yes, I want to make big money, easy as pie. And where are we taking it to? Easy delivery is up in Trinium Valley. Could be a little worrisome. But the equipment dock is right there, so all I need to do is jump over to preferably an equipment dock that isn't currently being ravaged. How about this one over here? For some reason it's 4 minutes to go back the way. It didn't take that long going that way. I think I'd be faster just jumping through empty space. Jump. 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 Made to measure. Although I am going back to where the war is going on. Pew. There we go. Once I get Botan's ability, all this hyperspace waiting will be cut in half. Not to mention we'll get a chunky plus... how much range? 7, I think it is. I always think it's 10, but no, 10 is what you get out of boss walks. Get me up there. The Explorer has more exploring to do. And there we go, Rift Research Center. Love to see it. Could you kindly go up to here? Then explore this square and see what's going on. We were lucky and we found more trash. Good, good. There's some kind of exotic thing down here at this wreckage. Please don't destroy the equipment dock, I need that thing. Okay. Now, whatever happened over there, I've not yet come and taken my tithe. Gotta hand to the ship, even when I give it its massive underbelly, it can still come to a stop. Stolen scrap now night. There's even more stolen stuff to be had. crunch. It's okay, wee collisions like that are no problem for us, and we don't need to pilfer what little there is right now. I think I also pilfered that stuff already, but the equipment dock is sacred. You know the rules of the watering hole. What was that cartoon? I don't remember much about it. Lots of talking animals. There were predators and prey, but around the watering hole it was sacred. No one could attack each other. Holy moly, they just want me to be a criminal. Was it Land Before Time? No, that had dinosaurs in it. I actually want the Federation of Imue to win around here because they're the owners of this equipment dock, but it's a Federation versus an army. It's free real estate. Yeah, it is. But time is a resource as well, and I think I'm better pressed doing this. Explorer 2. Explore all of this, if you please. Explorer 1. Well, we've found our food here, but it's not foodylicious enough. Get yourself over here and continue to explore. If you have enough resources, it's strangely not too hard to ceasefire and re-ally people that hate you. But you are going to need to do nice things for them. Worth it though to get me my Rift research, I would dare to say. Oh, why did I even come over here? I don't need to dock anymore. What do you have with my name on it? Oh god, it's being blown up! No, you fools! You know not what you're doing. Get rid of that and get in my destructor thing. And just in case things go belly up, I want to have some extra shields. You never know, Botan could surprise me. Now while I'm here, and while you're not dead somehow, you got any goodies for me? Bolts, turret stuff, repair turret, flawless quadra. I think this thing is just gone. Even if I jump away, it's gone, so I may as well bear witness to its destruction. When will the fighting ever end? Just keeps on doing his volleys of very impressive armor penetrating shots. I'd really like to know what he's shooting to do that. Gosh, yeah, I'm really crying over this loss now. Stealing drones, stealing force generators, where have we seen that before? Stealing their rockets and satellites. Tragic, even their... Oh, those warheads aren't stolen. The stolen ones are better because those are easier to actually sell. You're keeping the station to take on survivors. It's humanitarian hate. Quick, we must protect all of the turrets and the subsystems. And the stolen warheads, right? Those will secure our legacy. The women and children will only slow us down. Alright, last freaking... Oh, mobile resource. Do you do refining? Probably not. That would be madness. Federation of Emu Prime. Well, we know about that place. It got leveled. You don't have a capital anymore. Alright, all this time crawling our way through space comes to an end now. Botan. Destroy his core. Then we can take out this. And we can put in pretty much whatever we want. Do I want more His Omicron is pathetic. His ship is pathetic. I'm going to leave that space for stealing his thing. Yeah, that. I don't need any of this stuff. I have your goods. Wait a second, you again. Oh no, I can't jump. You did this to me. I did, Botan. For every jump I had to wait 30 seconds on completing, you die. He's still a Trinium level Botan. I can see by his blue engines. So definitely he scales with the region that you fight him in. But if he has a lot of loot, then that means it's best to fight Botan as close to the center as possible. Because then you're just going to get better loot. Look at this wimp. 490 Omicron. No shields. You were over before this fight even started. That said, my weapons seem to have a hard time actually shooting at him. I think, look at that, they're dancing all over trying to find a good part to target him on. He doesn't know what to do without his jump drive either. Thematically, actually, quite a nice fight. Although I have been moaning about acquiring all the goods, it's actually, I do like it. A thumper, a violent thumper, an exotic chain gun, and Botan's absolutely incredible permanent, well not permanent, but here we go. Legendary jump range 7, hyperspace cooldown 50. Amazing. That's not the longest jump range, but I think that's the best hyperspace cooldown you can get. But the hyperspace cooldown energy also means you need far less energy to jump. So as long as you have that and, say, one other jump thing for range, oh, it's so good. Yeah, happy with that. Look at this jump range, right? Surely we can be anywhere in no time. What if I wanted to go all the way down here? Blip, 5 minutes. And if I uncovered more wormholes, it would be even faster. I am certain your AI captains use wormholes to jump further and faster. There's another Operation Exodus over there that I'm somewhat tempted to do. There's also some... Look at the range I see on seeing this. There's also Rift Research Centers. What would I rather do? What would I rather do? Since now I can do the traveling really fast, let's get Operation Exodus out of the way. Where are you? You're over there, and I may as well just jump. Especially when I know where the Rift Research Centers are, kind of. There's one there, for example. Oh, there's a giant freaking rift in my way. That might go away to explain the Rift Research Centers. Okay, then I'll go here. And then work my way around. Can I even get her? Oh god, is the rift that huge? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! The Buccaneers! The freaking Buccaneers! Mistakes have been made. And I've got 2 of my legendaries installed. Okay. Okay. I got all this fat loot as well. Right, tell you what. Escape plan is first plan. Go! These guys do not mess around. And I'm really slow because I got all this cargo. Oh boy, am I glad I got that jump cooldown minus 50%. Look at that. 6k, 6k, and these aren't the scariest ones, but they do get scarier. But yeah, as long as I just boost away immediately, I'm actually gaining distance on you. But, oh, that was bad for the heart. Get me the hell out of here. This faction is responsible for, I believe, every one of my deaths so far. Ah, okay, thank God for that. Yeah, this is all danger zone, full of the Buccaneers. Okay, so we're not going to take that route then. But Operation Exodus is still there. Bothersome. Perhaps if I jump into quiet areas, I can figure out a way around this rift. Oh, but that rift is huge. Alright, let's go here then. Because I do need to do Operation Exodus. How many shields do I have? 4 million shields. Should be enough to survive a near worst case scenario. So fast to charge. It can't even load my target destination. Yeah, I think those buccaneers do need to die. I'll find their capital eventually, wipe it out, and then take care of everything else they hold dear. This is an awkward bit of rift, isn't it? Not really interested in checking out all the unknowns currently. Explorer. I am interested in these unknowns. Okay, I can get around here. Couldn't I just fast travel up to that? Only takes a minute. Let's do that. Phew! In the meantime, how's that fleet of mine? Scouting for 5, scouting for 18, mining resources for another 4 minutes. I think once I do Operation Exodus, the next step is large-scale harvesting of the Trinium area. I'm going to leapfrog now night. I'm going to find somewhere in... Oh, God. What do you mean jump not possible? Don't give me that, Decare. Give me everything is fine and life is good. There's a lot of wreckage here. Operation Exodus. Okay, good to know. We've got a new location at here. And I'm probably just going to quick jump my way across all of them. Pew! That was so scary. When I saw it light up in red, it suddenly came back to me that yes, the Buccaneers stretch from down here to up here, and perhaps even further beyond. Wiping them out is going to be a big operation, but I think it's the only reasonable thing to do after what they've done to me. Which is wipe me out. Wreckage, wreckage, beacon. Gives me yet another place to chase down. There's a lot of chasing down this Operation Exodus thing, but this is why I wanted Botan. Botan makes these jumps very quick. These jumps would probably take 10 minutes or so each if I was still relying on my old crummy jumpers, and much longer than that if I had no jumpers at all. It's funny, jumper is sweater. I think it would be called in the States. Is jumper actually used across the UK? Sometimes I find that things I say are really only done, not even in Scotland, but in outback of Boonies, Scotland. I love seeing the galaxy gradually get unveiled like this. It's like a good charter of the adventure that we've had so far. And it almost always gets narrower the closer you get to the center, because you become more focused on making your way through. I don't like gaps like this. I like to close these, but my explorers are not good enough to handle that, and my resource generation is very sad right now. But someday it will not be sad. Someday it will be very happy. And with all this money, it's going to be a whole lot happier, a whole lot faster. Citerum senseo pirates de landa sunt. Parts of Canada call sweaters bunny hugs. Freaking Canada, man. Can't wait to see Canada. I know I mock Canada a lot, but that's just because we have Canadians around here, and you know. I wonder if my trip to Canada is going to happen this year or next. Maybe next. I kind of just want to take it easy by the beach this summer, and I'm also going to be visiting Scotland already this year. Scavenger, continue your scavenging operation. This will probably be your last one over here. Same with you, mining operation. Immediate delivery, give it to me. Back to Scotland, get myself a couple new kilts, see the family. See the animals. Okay, it's still just giving me the same code fragment. I need another code fragment. Operation Exodus now pushing me way out. Oh gosh, that's a long journey. I don't know why it suddenly took so much longer. I would probably much faster just go around. In fact, let's put that to the test. If I just jump out and I tell you to go here... Ah, there's a giant freaking rift in the way. That explains quite a lot. And you have just explained to me why this is such a problem. Interesting. Well, that's all the more reason for us to find some rift research centers around here. Could you explain further? Goodness gracious, these are a lot more aggressive rifts than I've ever seen. They're blocking off huge chunks of land. Normally they're just little itty bitty bits. And there we go, Ducaire should be able to jump through these faster. Look at that speed. That's so much faster than the automated speed already. I don't trust it when it tells me longer than I think I could do myself. However, I might be about to find out that there's just rift all the way down here. Can you use lanes to cross through rifts? Yes, you can. Wormholes and gates can both cross rifts. And that might be what Ducaire has to use around here. Might actually have to sneak down here and through there. Depends how far around this goes. Go on, Ducaire, your hyperspace cooldown isn't that bad. You didn't jump into anything. Oh gosh, okay, this is completely in the way. What if you go up here? Oh god, so in the way, okay. Tell me more. Yeah, to move on. There's probably a lane that I could have used to jump through, or a gate rather, to get down through here and check out the rest of Operation Exodus. Alternatively, I could have just sent my... I could have sent my explorer, just sent him over there, had him look at it and then get on with the job. But as it stands, there's just rift for days over here. Holy moly, okay. Ain't that something. Never seen it so bad. Alright then, if that's the case, I want you over and down here. And then I want you to find where this gate meets up, and then I want you to take the gate through this. Suddenly that too is Buccaneer territory. They're already freakishly huge. They don't need to be any bigger. I mean, compare them to any of the other faction sizes we know. Is this wee blob? Is this wee blob? Is this wee blob? Just nope, Buccaneer land here, bucko. Alright, surely somewhere around here you'll be able to find the gate and get through. Something that feels nice is that even though I'm just faffing around here, and as the time passes by, my miners are still mining, my explorers are still exploring, the resources come in. It would be even nicer if I had some mines up and operational, but I don't have the resources to do that comfortably just yet. In the US, the term jumper, when used by reference to clothing, refers to the coveralls, which are mostly worn by mechanics, and onesies, which are worn by babies. Okay. Okay, jumper is just straight up sweater where I'm from. Okay, here's hoping that Ducaire will be able to locate the gate around here. It looks a lot like it's you. It's not giving me the option to come down through here, but I am quite sure that this gate will get me through. What an awkward rift. Charting this is going to be awkward. Yeah, well, needs must. Sadly, there is a minimum floor of your hyperspace cooldown, which is why I like to combine the Botan jumper with the best other hyperspace cooldown thing that I can. Works together nicely. Okay, then now this is a very vital gate right here. But I can get through you and then continue with my Operation Exodus. Anything while I'm here? Nothing but my lucky man. Yoink. And some probably automated greetings. All hail! We send blessed greetings, enlightenment be with you. Delete. And also you, Botan. Delete. Botan is dead, no need for his friend anymore. I wonder if it would really actually add to the game to have factions grow and shrink in size. I don't think so. As somebody said earlier, it seems like a very player-centric game, and I think that's right, and I also think that's right for the game. There are some cool ideas to be had if this played a lot more with the factions, but then you have to ask yourself, do you think it would be a better focus for the game? I think the game's just fine as it is. Okay, it needs some quality of life stuff, like a princess needs her cake. Get over there. 1 minute. Pew! That's scary though. 10 minutes tells me this could be an enormous rift. Oh well, all the more to have rift research centers stationed around, and they are in Titaniumville. So if there are plenty of them, it's going to be very tempting to blow them up. As it stands, there's only one there. Also decay. Oh god, there's another rift. Spare me, game. I need to chart all of this. Where's the beacon? There you are. Can I enter the code yet, or are we not there? AB. A equals... So I have no idea why the code fragment is like this. What is AB? Well, A is A9, so you put in A9, and B is 4B, so here's 4B. Confirm. Whoa. What astounding puzzle was that? Why was that there? Is this a mind-bending puzzle to somebody? Anyway, we go through and then we use this communication beacon. Establish a connection. People want to talk to us. I don't really want to talk to them. Hello, who is this? Are you Operation Exodus? Yes, yes and no. I don't understand. Who are you? What is Operation Exodus? They realized they couldn't beat the Zotan, the invading force, so they fled over to here or something. And they've just lived in little isolation away from the problems. They talk about how the Zotan came and the rifts killed billions, and I'm just like, where is my goodies? How do we beat the Zotan? They're no more than ours, they're strong, there's so many, stop them, we don't know what's going on, take this worthless artifact. I have to go. And there we go, I have this. It doesn't do anything. At all. So there's no use getting multiple of them, just don't lose it. And I suppose also don't use it, huh? There's a very quick way to get to the outer reaches of the galaxy. For all I know, this place is covered in rift. Maybe that's how you can't get here otherwise. I've never checked, I've never fully explored the galaxy. Also, how do I get out of here? Where's the wormhole that I took to get in here? Guys? Don't tell me this is a one-way trip. This is awkward. Do these ancient gates work? Oh, could you imagine stranded here, no way back? I don't want to imagine that. The artifact activates the gates. Yes, but I don't have space to equip the artifact, and I'm not tearing off any of my goodies here. long would it take you to get back? Only 7 minutes, well, at least there's that. I wonder if you'd go faster if I gave you orders. I'm also wondering, do I have any rift places to blow up around here? Do I have any places, period, to blow up? I could go on another rampage around here, but for what purpose? It always comes back to staring at maps. Aye. Real edge of the galaxy Tech 1 stuff over here. Never gonna want that. Okay, well, the sooner we get it done, the better. Let's just jump out to... And is there anything we need to do here? Fighting boss Swox again would be nice, but I don't know if the timer is done for that. Could be. I could give Swox a bit of a nibble. All these rifts in the way, though. Crazy. I do want to get over to Naonite area as well. Not Naonite, Trinium. An 11-minute journey like that. Yes. There we go. Getting out of here my own way. And that seems like a good place to call it for the day. Good progress and a whole lot of not dying for once. We've made it all the way as far as we can until we get to the 8 different keys, of which we now have 3, I believe. Look at that. 1, 2... Oh, we got 4. Ho ho! Means we're halfway through. I need to defeat the 4. I need to get a lot of money and ally a faction and call a merchant. I need to defeat the mobile energy lab, and I need to do legendary research. That one's actually going to be tough with what I have. But it's not unthinkable that I get all 4 of those done tomorrow. On top of that, I suppose we could add up how we're doing on these. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we go over to our perfect Hansa checklist, we now have, I forgot what I counted, I think it was 36. Universe charted. Oh, how much of the universe have we charted? Not much. I'll put that in. Not much out of 1 million sectors. Legendary versions of all unique modules. Well, I should do a count on how many. So, how many do I have? I don't think I have any... Yeah, the only ones I have are the 4 that I have from these, but I can still put in 4. 4 out of unknown. Major faction allied are eliminated? Nope. 100 million of each resource and 100 billion credits? Nope. Chefren? I have not reached the center and I have not designed the statue. Full production chains? Well, let's say we've got 0 out of 130. And then a question, what mods are we using? We're using these. Thank you, Steam, for this notes feature, by the way. I really like it. And it does more. What you can actually do is pin the window to the game and set it for a certain transparency. And then when you come back into the game, you can just have them there. Really cool feature. Awesome. Love it. You can also set it to be very transparent. We're not going to have that on, but I like keeping this around. Full transparency, unpin. It even cloud saves, which is very handy. OMG, it is amazing. It is indeed, Marcy. I should have just let the hyper-focus go. That's my bad. You made him realize... That's okay, I didn't realize Tarkin going to sleep and waking up. But I just figure that's most of what he does. Go to sleep, wake up, eat ice cream, have angry call with work. Rinse and repeat. Hey, soon we're actually going to have 1 of the 100 squares fully explored. Because it's 10 by 10 by 10 by 10 by 10 by 10. So I guess once all of this is fully explored, we can knock off 1 of them. I think my original plan for exploring is to do these 2, these 4, these 6, and these 6. And that'll be my exploration done until I actually go out with a goal to do the full charting, and then we'll go and do all the other parts. In any case, I said I was done for the day, so let's actually make it official. getting out of here. I will be back tomorrow. Probably in about 12 hours. Can't stop. Shall not stop. What day is tomorrow anyway? It's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Saturday is the start of European Speedrun Assembly. If you want streams that aren't Avorion, you are out of luck for a bit of time. Well, no, I think I've got Resident Evil 4 on Saturday. Anyway, I still need to sort out my schedule because of ESA. I love the European Speedrun Assembly. It's pretty much what GDQ used to be back in the day. GDQ went a bit, well, you know. And ESA still captures that old magic, so I'm not going to miss that. Speedrunning from the old AGDQ is the very reason I am a streamer today. There's reasons for that. And I've gone into them before, and I'll go into them again, but not today. Today, I go and grab my din-dins and go to bed. So until I'm back, it's a cheers and cheerio.